I was too busy thinking about Miyazaki pogging over the finger count in his DLC. Oh, I can't be eating that. And I'm just blowing dodges. Just blowing dodges like they're on sale. It's not right. It's not right. It's not how you win. Plain and simple. Holy dang, the boss fights feel fun. Somebody just said in chat. I agree. I'm dead. I'm dead, but that was still, it's so fucking fun, man. Let's go. I love the challenge. I'm having to pay attention. This game rules so far. Let's keep it going. We got fucking invaded? God damn it. Maybe we go for a little lightning stake. Yup, that seems okay. Don't hate that. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Get back over here. We're not done. What do you think this is, bro? You invaded me. Get the fuck back here. This is insane. This is childish. Oh, that was it. That was my chance. Get him. Yes! Reacts to Yuri? What the hell is Yuri? Yuri is salvation? That doesn't tell me anything. Yuri's purification of the soul. Okay, yeah, we're going abstract. Yuri is gay girls do gay things? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Amen. The opposite of yaoi? So it's Yuri, and how would I pronounce the other one? I'm assuming that one's when the peepees are involved. Yaoi? Yaoi. Yaoi. Like that? Yaoi? Blender said yaoi. Is Blender wrong? There's some disagreement. Thank you guys for introducing me to the important terms first. Yamete kudasai? It means thank you? What does it mean? Please tell me what it means, chat. Please tell me what it means. I don't want to start making guesses because they're going to make me look dumb. Whoa! Oh my god, Blender just scared me. He said, yaoi?
Don't be technical. Yaoi.
Yaoi. Yaoi if you're American, he says.
I think Kudasai means please stop. It's hentai when they're like...
Come and say that to the mic. Come and say that to the mic.
Yamate Kudasai.
You're not wasting time on any game if you're having fun playing it. Nobody's looking at their 75-year-old grandma sitting on her porch at 6 in the morning with a cup of coffee, looking out at her front yard and being like, that bitch is wasting her time. What the fuck are you doing? Hustle, grandma. Pour that coffee in the bushes and start shaking your ass on the internet. Why don't you bring something into the house? You know? I'm excited for the large world. I really am. Okay? Oh, we have arrows. Oh, get fucked. They're so tanky. All right, we no longer have arrows. No! Damn it. Hey. Oh my god, that 360 no scope. Holy. But don't go too far over or we're gonna pull more enemies. Okay? We're okay? All right, careful. There's more vultures over there. Careful, there's more vultures. What? Come on. Is this what it's like to be an animal that lives in the world? You're just trying to like go about your day doing shit and there's just other animals trying to kill you? That's fucked. What's this? It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too many dogs. What? Where'd that dog come from, bro? No! He's absorbing the artifact. Oh, you're the dog police? I mean, fucking tell me if I'm wrong, but if I reached into my pocket, you know, looking for my keys and I found a damn dog that I didn't know was going to be there, I'd be pretty fucking startled. I don't think you got to escalate me to the level of dog cops. It was a cat, that's different. That's then a gift from the universe. Lemon's already popping. Oh, close to the 5-piece lemon. Chat, this is a bit of a hot take for me. I think you can keep your lemon out of my motherfucking water. Anybody feel me on that one? Just give me the damn water, man. I don't need the lemon wedge in my water inserting some flavor into my otherwise neutral drink. I didn't ask for it. You like lemon water? You like eating lemon? Well, yeah, it's fine. Oh, my goodness. I like these lemons, chat. I like these lemons. That's what we're talking about, baby. That's big points. We unlock something. Lemons! But keep it out of the water. Oh, we're finally getting this item. What is it? Leap stone. Is that going to be a double jump? Yes! Yes! Oh, dude. That moment is like big. I love that in Metroidvania. When you get the fucking double jump, dude. When you start with just a single jump and then you're jumping twice. That shit is crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Like that ring, one jump, never. Never we're making it up there. But 2 jumps? Forget about it. We're gonna get to so many places now, dude. We're gonna go so fucking high. Double jump is maybe the best ability to ever be put into a video game, period. It was really like, I feel like having pie today. Time to make my kid bake one for me. Yeah, she enticed Susie in literally like a hag in the woods. She opened the door and was like, Susie, come in. And Susie was like, no, I can't. I have a life outside of this dungeon. And then Toriel was like, but the pie inside, it calls to you, Susie. I will bake it for you and you will be lavished in tasty sweets. And then Susie comes inside and she's like, hey, by the way, do you actually want to help me make the pie? And Susie's like, I guess so. And then she's like, you know what? You know what would be even way better? If I don't make the pie at all. Chris and Susie, you guys make me a pie. I'm going to sit over here, feet in the foot bath, watching Maury, and I'm going to have a nice afternoon. I'm looking forward to the pie. Thank you guys for being here. Crazy, man. Crazy. Classic boomer maneuver. I've never made a pie in my life, and I feel like, frankly, I'm not equipped with the knowledge or the skill. I think if I tried to bake a pie, it would be a disappointment for everybody. Honestly, maybe even least so myself, because I would have low expectations, but like whenever a baked good is made in my apartment, since I live with like 4 roommates, everybody's like, hell yeah, I get to have some of whatever baked good is being made. This pie, its failure wouldn't be known only to me. The pie would be anticipated by my roommates, and then at the time that it's all cooked up, I've left it on the windowsill to cool, and it has not been stolen by a cartoon character. They're going to be experiencing extreme disappointment at the pitiful product that I've laid before them. So all of this is to say, not only do I not think I could make the pie, not only do I know that I could not make the pie, but I know that there'd be shame and disappointment that comes along with it as well, which just makes the whole endeavor a net loss. Oh, God damn you. What? Come on, man. I couldn't have shot through that fucking hole if I tried. Wait, you're on my trail? Get owned, dude. Get fucking owned. Don't drown in the slime. This isn't a Nickelodeon's Kid Choice Awards situation. You would imagine if someone drowned in the fucking slime. The Nickelodeon Kids Choice Award. That'd be a great, like, spoof backstory for a character. My brother and I were incredibly close until he drowned in slime at the Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. Everything changed for me that day. Since you've started streaming, we've gone kayaking, took a nap, started working on our PowerPoints, drove to get dinner, ate dinner, and met 2 dogs. Yeah, but did you beat Mesmer the Impaler? Let's go! Or Commander Gaius? Oh! Vampire Survivors, that's it. We have 373 out of 373 unlocks, 57 out of 57 secrets, 380 out of 300... Hi, chat. Happy Sunday. Look at Oatmeal. Look how fucking shitty he looks back there. Fucking shitty. Oh my god, the gain. How about that? Test, test, test. Okay, that sounds better. Sorry, I forgot we still had a gain stage from yesterday. Yeah, we had it turned up. I'm sorry. Answer for yourself. About to say sorry, Slime. Sorry, buddy. Snowing as loud as funny. That was funny, yeah. I genuinely didn't mean to. I just forgot, chat. I just forgot. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Good to see y'all. I'm excited to be doing some stream today, chat. And I decided I was thinking about what to do, maybe doing the dulls or something to start. And then I was like, man, I want to play Mortal Shell. Let's play Mortal Shell. I know, slow blinks. Would anybody be butthurt if I didn't play through the rest of the Grim Dawn expansion content on stream? Because I kind of want to play it, but I don't know when I'm going to get to play it next this week. I guess maybe we could do it tomorrow, but I also kind of want to play more Mortal Shell tomorrow. I don't know. Too many games, man. Where are we going here? This we do. I like both games so torn either side. Yeah, right? They're both. I just feel like Mortal Shell is a little more generally watchable. Left brain Mortal Shell, right brain Grim Dawn. More Dull Shell. Go either way, yeah. I gotta put my thing back. Oh, I gotta get the death counter open and prep for this game. What's up, Slime? Can't believe I'm a top fan. Truly life-changing. Thank you, YouTube and Crunchpuff, for granting me this gift. Thank you for being here over on the YouTube side, Master Slime. I appreciate it, buddy. Genuinely. Thank you for hanging. What am I looking for here? DCSB? Hey, Thakor, what's going on, buddy? Happy freaking Noit Day, bro. $30 deaths in Mortal Shell. Oh, hold on one second. Getting my stuff set. And I still have a few more things to speak. I still have a few more. There we go. I still have a few more bites of cereal to eat. My mom said she once saw some people hanging out sitting on the web I made. They were there several days ago around this time, so I'm going out to see if anyone's there again. Oh shit, let's go, Blue. That's fun. Level 21 of my assassin, exploring the true tomb of Tal Rasha. What game are you talking about? No dulls today, Ann. We did the dulls yesterday, so I decided to skip the dulls today. Diablo 2, yeah. Dulls quota checked. Yeah, kinda. I do apologize if that's a disappointment for you, yeah. And this game's sweet, though. This game's good to just look at, even if you don't like Souls games. I recommend sticking around just to look at the violence. Chad, I finished that season of Alone that I was watching last night. And there's no more Alone to watch on Netflix. I've watched the 2 seasons that are available, so now I feel empty. But my favorite guy won the season, so I was happy about that. Anyone get eaten by bears? No one got eaten by bears. I will say, while the guy I wanted to win won, and I was happy about that, the dude who came in second place, like, him tapping out was painful. Because he was kind of like, I don't know how long it's going to go. I feel like it's just me and one other person, but if I tap, cheated in Alone just like in Sumo. What do you mean? I didn't cheat in Alone. I didn't cheat in Sumo either. I just chose good. I'm going to do it again in September. But yeah. What's got you? They did whatchamacallit, the final dude he was kind of like, I feel like there's only other one person. If I tap, I'm giving them $500,000. But he's like, I don't know how long it's gonna be. And it does that kind of thing. It's crazy to think emotionally about that, because like that does suck. Because he was, like, the second place dude, I think, was out there for 80 days still. Which, like, that's a long fucking time. That's a long fucking time, man. 80 days alone, 100 miles north of the Arctic Circle. And second place, I assume they make money for being on the show. Most reality shows, apart from the prize money, you also get paid, like, per week that you're on the show. So I assume he made money, but they don't say anything about, like, second place or nothing like that. Yeah, crazy stuff. Because a lot of them by the end, too, by the end of the seasons, and this was true. Hey, what's up, Bob? Mortal Shell 15, yes. This was true by the end of the last season, too. At the beginning, it's more survival skill focused, and then towards the end, especially this season, the people that were there past, like, day, like, 50... were, like, relatively set up. They'd occasionally hit problems, and, like, their food would get stolen, and they'd be out of food, and they need to, like, desperately hunt to get it back or whatever. What's up, Addy? But they, like, mostly were taken care of, and then it was just the mental game of like, can I deal with being alone? Can I deal with being alone in the wilderness indefinitely? You know, especially in this one, they're in the Arctic Circle, and they get to points when they're out there long enough that it's dark like 18 hours a day, 20 hours a day. And it's like, they're like, yeah, I'm good. I've got my shelter. I've got fire. I've got food. But I'm just like sitting in the darkness 16 hours a day with nothing to do, you know? It's like, that's fucking bleak, brother. Because people are like, you know, ancient tribes survived with each other by having other people. Humans are not solitary creatures, you know? One of the dudes even said that. He was like, I love this stuff, and I'm not even the most social guy in my day-to-day life, but I do have people I care about and see and stuff, and there's a reason that solitary confinement is like the worst punishment in prison. It's the one before death, you know? Mortal Shell makes me think some sort of mech game. No, it's a Souls-like, actually, G. It's a Souls-like, but the shells are like character classes. There's like, you know, fast rogue shell and big tanky knight shell and whatever. We're playing currently as Big Booba. We're playing currently as Big Booba Knight. And Big Butt Cheek Knight. She has big butt and big booba. Rodolph, what's going on, dude? We're just talking about boobs and butts. Your favorite topics, bro. I'm here, I hear it. Even as secluded, introverted individuals addicted to our compoopers, despite how much we say we dislike people, we still seek online interaction. Yeah. Humans are social. Humans just are social. And there's a certain degree of socialness in animals that's not, like, super quantifiable, right? I've talked about this with cats before. It's an observed phenomenon that cats are social animals without function. And I don't think cats are the only animals that do this or anything. But female cats will help each other rear kittens. Domesticated, like you know, the like house cat, whatever the species name is, the common cat, the domestic cat. Females will help each other rear children, but otherwise they are functionally or non-functionally social. Cats will choose to just sit near each other. They'll choose to just like sit near each other, but they won't like help each other hunt. They won't, like, help each other, you know, like, do, like, shelter stuff or anything. They won't really intentionally keep each other warm. They might sit near each other because it's warm if they're both cold, you know, but they don't, like, do any, like, social, like, productive stuff. But they do, if given the opportunity, they will just choose to, like, all sit in the same room. You know? Which is one of those funny things that I think humans are like that, too, where it's like, yeah, you just, I don't know, we just like... we just like social. We just like being social. And I see it in my cats. Oatmeal and Gizmo are not like thick as thieves. They sometimes play together and stuff, but like they're not like what I would describe as like buddy cats, you know? But pretty often I'll find them like randomly both sitting in like a random room. You know, and it's that sort of thing where one of them definitely went in there and the other one like went in there too and just sat. It really is Felis catus. Another reason why dogs over cats. Elaborate, Rowolf, please. Elaborate. Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're not making any damn sense. Dogs legit love you? Kinda. They'll love anybody, though. Your dog would love me, too, if I gave it a piece of steak, bro. Even better? No. Dogs use you for obsession. Cats use you for substance. I find a weird satisfaction in when one of my cats doesn't like when a cat prefers, you know, their owner over another person. I like that. Which is not chill, I can acknowledge, but I do. I don't foster that. I would rather my cats be friendly. But there's a certain satisfaction in being like, oh no, you can't touch the cat. I would not say you should I can touch the cat. You cannot touch the cat. They will attack you. My cats will come to me for attention and used to run to the door and flop over for belly rubs. Yeah, Modi does the belly rubs. Modi does my old roommate's cat did the belly rubs, which was adorable. Oatmeal runs to the door. Gizmo doesn't, but Gizmo will sometimes, like, she'll wait upstairs, and when she hears us coming upstairs, she'll jump down and scamper over to the top of the stairs and be, like, ready for pats and stuff. So she does it in that way, but Oatmeal does the cute thing of, like, when we get home, he, like, comes running to the door, and he, like, purring, and he does the thing where his tail, like, you know, like, does this, and he rubs up against you. It's very sweet. We shit on Oatmeal all the time, and I've admitted this many times, too. He is an excellent cat. Excellent cat. Very, very loving and friendly, and he just wants to snuggle all the time. He's great. Put the staff in the orifice. Time to fight Duriel. Oh, Grandma, I know you want us to have grandkids. I'm putting the staff in the orifice every night, unprotected. Cream pies every night, Grandma. We're trying, okay? Propaganda. I've had the genuine love of several cats. It's nice, waning, right? It's nice, because, like, dogs' love feels a little cheaper, and I still like dogs. I'm being a little hyperbolic here for the sake of arguing. I still like dogs. But, like, their love feels a little thinner, a little cheaper, man. Well, Kitty used to run away from most people, but was incredibly affectionate with me. I know exactly what you mean. It was, like, silently satisfying. Yes, exactly. Go ahead, clip it, G. I'll deny it. AI video. It's a deep fake. It's a deep fake. I'm being attacked by my political opponents. Cats are so soft, but dog's fur is rough. True. And when you pet a dog, you take your hand away from the dog, and even if it's like a clean dog, your hand still kind of smells like dog, you know? And I feel like that doesn't happen. I know, I get you with the rough. That doesn't happen with cat fur. You pet a cat and take your hand away and it smells like nothing. You pet a dog and take your hand away and it smells like dog. You know? They're filthy creatures. Disgusting beasts. Clean dogs were recently wet dogs. That's true. Yeah, once again, Mango, the overarching thing is I love both. When I go over to a friend's house and they have a dog, I'm all like, you know? Don't get me wrong. I love giving dogs belly rubs. I love flipping their ears over. You know when a dog has a floopy ear and you can flip it over so it's like inside out? Love doing that to dogs, and then they look so stupid and they shake their head and floop it out, and you do it again. Wanna pet that dog? Cats do smell better than dogs. Hey, thanks for the alert, Granny. Granny, you go outside? Holy shit. No, you could be going for a walk like in a basement or something. What am I talking about? Mira! What? What? From Miraboo. From Miraboo this happens. Yeah, or helping a dog who's too stupid to unfloop. Just give me all the animals. I'm kind of there with you, Waning. Or not Waning, sorry, Mango. Because, for example, I was always kind of like, why would you really want a bird? but I never really had many friends with birds. Like, the one friend I did, they were, like, kept in another room, and we, like, never interacted with them. But, like, pretty recently, when we went down to visit Leah's family, I saw her old pet bird that had lived with her dad since. Like, when she, like, went to college and stuff, her dad kept the bird, and it kind of became his bird with time. I'm with you too, Waning. Bird's name is Flapper, because Leah got him when she was, like, 8, or whatever. When she got him when she was, like, 8 or whatever, now he's, like, a 20-something-year-old whatever. I forget what he is, a cockatiel or something? I don't remember. But I went down and I went into, like, the room with Flapper, and they there... Bro, Wolf, on your point of it being cruel, they're, like, the kind that they just, like, let Flapper fly around the house. They don't even, like, keep him in the cage a lot of the time. And I'm not saying it's not cruel in any way whatsoever, but he seems, like, pretty happy with his life. He's a pretty content bird. But what I was gonna say is I went into, like, Flapper's room, because since they had people over, they had him in the cage. And I went in there and I was, like, I sat on the ground and I kind of just, like, vibed with the bird for a minute and was, like, looking at him in the cage. And I, like, kind of, like, put my finger up and he came over and, like, smelled me or whatever. You know, kind of, like, got close and stuff and then was, like, going around. And I don't know, there was something about legitimately, I, like, looked at the bird and he looked back at me and I was like, I get it. I get it. This is an intelligent animal that I'm looking at, and when there's a connection here, it sees me. You know, and all of a sudden it was like, I could fuck with having a bird. So it's one of those things, like, you kind of, I don't know, you know, spending time with animals, it, like, makes you, there's something to it, man. Kind of animal guy that'll just stare at my fish shrimps for a while. Yes, Mango, you and Deegan both. Birds freak me out. They just have a gaping mouth hole under that beak. We also have gaping mouth holes, Beefy. Just beat Duriel? Let's go. Okay. I finished my cereal. We're going to play the game. Let me go... I'm going to go put this in the dishwasher. I'll be right back. Yes, that's nice, Mango. As a totally personal thing, I can't really see the fun in having fishes or bugs. I can with fish more than bugs. But I think kind of on my last point, Road Wolf, I feel like for anything, once you have it, your opinion on it might change. You know what I mean? Like, I do not at all personally want a tarantula. Let's say that. I have zero interest in keeping a tarantula as a pet. But if for some reason I was, like, given one and had to, like, take care of it for some reason, I could absolutely see myself, like, caring about the tarantula after, like, 2 weeks of feeding it. You know? Because that's just kind of like the way we're fucking wired. One of our friends gave us one single succulent as a housewarming gift. And a single succulent as a housewarming gift, and I've weirdly found that I kind of enjoy, like, having to look out for it and, like, keep it watered and stuff. And I'm enjoying, like, checking the leaves and making sure that it, like, seems healthy and stuff. And I never thought I would have been like a plant guy. I've never wanted to get plants or have to take care of plants. But now because of that one, I'm a little more like, maybe we could have a plant or two around that I have to take care of. You know? Realizing tarantulas have personalities was extremely eye-opening for me. I still miss Jimbo and Joe blogs, but at the same time, I wouldn't get another. Yeah, that's fair. You and my wife? Yeah, not having to go on walks is nice. Well, that's one of the things I like about cats, too, is cats compared to dogs are more like roommates. Dogs are kids, cats are roommates. Okay. Cacti, water them once and that's it forever. One of the annoying things about plants, too, as a cat owner, is lots of plants are dangerous to cats and they don't market that much. Here are the plants, you water them, yeah. Aquarium plants easy to water, yeah. Aquarium's decent work, though. Like, I could see the satisfaction in that, too, if I had one. 100%. But I feel like an aquarium's decent work. I live right in the middle of the desert. You get a different respect for plants that survive out here. Oh, damn. You got a Thacor. You have, like, one of those, like, you know, dirt yards with, like, rocks and cactuses and stuff in it. It's always one thing that is always surprising to me when, like, people from the West will talk about how, like, yeah, we don't have, like, grass yards. Because I'm just so used to that being the norm literally everywhere in the on the East Coast. Feed the fish and top up the water. Don't you have to also, like, clean it out, like, kind of regularly and, like, deal with the filter and stuff? Yeah, it's all rocks. When I visit Ohio, it's so green. Interesting. Planted tanks are just little slices of nature, little Zen gardens. I am kind of a once a month. Okay, so it's not that bad. It's not that much work. I'm sort of looking forward to, chat, something I never thought I would look forward to, but I'm finding myself wanting to do it, is establishing some actually nice and cared for plant beds in our yard. We have them sort of already with like these bushes and hedges and stuff around the wraparound porch. But we have over back by our kitchen entrance, the door we actually use most of the time, there is a little spot with like some stones that clearly were like a couple of plant beds that just got totally overgrown. And a couple weeks ago, Lee and I went out there, and that's where we just like took the weed whacker and cut down everything that was there. We're planning on, as it gets a little cooler, trying to actually establish like plant beds there. And I'm very excited to actually try and care for them. We'll see if it lasts. But I'm weirdly finding myself caring. I'm finding myself caring and wanting to take care of, like, the outside of our house nicely and stuff. As well as it being, like, a hobby and sort of just a fun thing, you know? Heavily planted, almost no maintenance. Interesting. Algae buildup's what got you, yeah. I had a plant once, but I didn't have a good place for it. After almost half a year, it didn't grow. Then I gave it to my mom to put it in a good place. I'm keeping the Amazon forest in a few months. We have, I think I showed you guys at least partially, we have that really nice window in our kitchen that, like, juts out to the side of the building where the cats sit and everything, and it gets a lot of light. So I have the succulent right in there. It's been perfect. You need the little gabagools that suck on the glass and eat the algae. Fruit trees or bushes like berries. We do have some trees in the front too, and I know my neighbor was telling me, my very friendly neighbor was telling me that we can call the town to get another tree planted too, which I might do. Because I like the idea of having like big trees in front of our house. Pleco, thought they were a cheat code, so spammed it. And were they not a cheat code, Mira? The Plecos were not a cheat code? Yeah, Mira looked up the game facts for the aquarium. And we're like, bro, you gotta spam this. That's the meta. Look, goes to a boy, do they get big? Plants are the cheat code. So plants, yeah, I guess plants filter the algae. They took over the aquarium and had to take a bunch back to the pet store. Whoa. That's crazy. Like 14 or 15, to be fair. Old enough. Old enough. Old enough to grief in Blackrock Dungeon. You want a ton of plants and to carefully consider the livestock, how they will work together. My nephew was born after like 1 year. I gave him a tree, but again, there was not a good place for it. We planted a place we couldn't go off, and I think it died in a drought. Road wolf! Killing trees. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Immortal Shell 2. Let's keep it going. We were doing some good exploring last time. We unlocked Proxima, or whatever her name was. Yeah, this lady, butt cheek lady. And now we're exploring this, like, Sanguine Cavern area, from what I remember. Let's jump back to it. We were just talking about aquariums on the break, chat. Kind of random topic, but that's where we're at. On fostering aquariums, and Deegan's talking about how you got to carefully consider the livestock, which is interesting to me. It makes sense. I feel like that's one of those things that I would do it right now if I tried to make an aquarium, but as a kid, I definitely would have fucked it up. I would have been just like, give me 6 of the coolest looking fish and put like plastic skulls in it and call it a day. Fuck my tits. You know, but now as an adult, I'd be on like r/real aquarium talk and like reading what the fucking chuds. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Well, that's death number 1 for the day. The cool fighter fish are called fighter fish because they fight and kill each other. Yeah, beta fish, right? Aren't they the fighting fish that fight and kill each other? That was 3k gloom, by the way, which is actually not an insignificant amount. We should try to go recover that. I don't know, is this where... I mean, I could just drop, right? And then work it out. Just don't die this time. I forgot you do the fucking... the hero pose landing. Yep. Well, I have some effect on me right now. Bleeding, maybe? Am I taking damage over time? Looks like I'm bleeding. And I see a bleeding thing in the bottom left. Woo! Keep Beta alone. Such an ironic name for them. Yeah, they just... Yeah, Beefy, have you not seen what these little fat babies do? Were you not here last time? Hold on, can I get one and parry it? Because it's hilarious. When these guys just explode, too. But the little babies, when you parry them, you get to punt them, and it's glorious. Ow. I'm gonna die. How many bullets I have? 2? I remember there's one up here. And there's another one on the bridge right over here. There you are. Oop! I missed! Get rid of the dodge. He's gonna kamikaze at me. Huge. Like a gnome. Hey, Jay, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Jay, welcome in. How did the rest of Elden Ring go? Did you get Fire Giant? Everybody give Jay a follow if you're not already. I was in her stream earlier. She was fighting Fire Giant. Well-known cunt. I mean Fire Giant, not Jay. We love Jay around here. I did right at the end of stream. Yo, let's go. Congrats, Jay. That's huge, honestly. He's a pain in the balls. You got more of those babies? Here we go. Ready, chat? Check this out. Come here, you fat, beautiful baby. Yes, sir. And then, boom. See ya. I'm a yes, exactly. Hey, Cooper, what's going on, buddy? Then cat popped out of that monster when it exploded. That's so funny. Yeah, welcome in, Cooper. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you all for being here. You make a great mother, Crunch. I've raised oatmeal well, right? He's turned out okay. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good evidence for me being an excellent parent, chat. Let's just snag a heal now that we recovered all our souls. Oh, and I have to cleanse you anyways. You know what? Let's get a little prediction going, chat. Here, I'll throw it up here. Feel like we should still have this saved in some of the last ones. Cleanse on this attempt, chat. Let's do some betting. I haven't gone into this beacon yet. Do I clear the beacon? This will be like a little mini dungeon. I don't know what's going to be in it either, but it's a little challenge. I've died in them plenty. Do I clear it on the first attempt? Cleanse means just clear the dungeon. Do I clear the dungeon on my first attempt? Sometimes I've done it, sometimes I've failed, chat. Let's see some money on the line. How much is it going to take me to level up, by the way? 6,700. Ooh, a lot of belief, baby. A lot of belief. Almost 14K. Wow, nice. We love to see it. I was going slightly insane. I'm glad you finally got him, Jay. That's a tough boss. Like Parappa said, you gotta believe. I've never played Parappa the Rapper. I love rhythm games. I probably would really like them. You know what I mean? That's probably a series I would enjoy indulging in. Doubting for the Gamba. I get it, Casey. I get it. Don't worry, Crunch. I'll doubt on you. Thank you, Waning. This is a good bet, everybody. I like that we're seeing some college tuitions in here. All right, down we go. This is the standard entrance. These are like the catacombs in Elden Ring. They're little repeating formats. What's up, Yuko? Why does every Temu Souls game insist on those dramatic Yakuza-ass camera pans on criticals? Liza P did this because they just, that's what it is. It's for the cinema. It's the kind of thing that you can put in a trailer and the gamers go, oh! And unfortunately, that's what you gotta do. It's like, why do I make clickbait thumbnails? Because you gotta. All right, fat baby. Crawl into my foot. Look at him. And then, so that way is pretty fun, but also if you just hit them, they just blow up. Okay, more blowing up, guys. Maw Break Caverns. Eek. Eek, eek, eek. Something set that off on its own. There are more babies over here. I'm hearing so many gloopy glappy sounds. Oh, there. Careful. This game... oop, yeep, yeep, beep, beep, beep. 20K for the love of the game. Holy shit, Mira. Good. I need to win for the believers now. The believers get a nice payout. This is a big bet, chat, and the believers get a nice payout if I win. I have to be careful here. Genuinely go slow. Genuinely go slow. Look around. These generally aren't that big, but they can be challenging. Just blow this one up with your shotgun. So it's not a risk. All right, you're coming over this way. Are you going to charge? No, you're shooting at me. We can fight you normal. Good. Woo! Yeah, so far, Yuko, welcome in, by the way. But for what it's worth, this one has been one of the good Temu Souls games. I think there's a lot of bad Temu Souls games. This one has seemed pretty solid so far. I heard you were thinking of getting a Switch 2 just for DB. I thought you had one already. I do have one already. I have a Switch 2. I am going to play Dustbloods, but I already have the Switch 2. We actually use it a lot. So it's turned out to be a good investment for Leah and I, but I know that's a loaded thing and a lot of people hate Nintendo and yada yada. But we're very happy with the Switch 2, and it gets a lot of use, so it's all good. And I'm especially happy because now I get to play the Dustbloods because I already have the system. Yours is dusty as fuck. I'm sitting here waiting for the Dustbloods. That's totally fair. I think a big part of it, to be honest, Leah uses our Switch 2 a lot more than I do, but I've already several times brought it to, like, you know, weekends with my friends and stuff, and it's like, it's great for that. It is. As well as I really enjoyed Donkey Kong Bonanza. That game was genuinely good. That's a console exclusive that, again, we got a lot of Nintendo haters here, but Donkey Kong Bonanza is a genuinely good game. Dustbloods. You think Chad hates more Nintendo or AI? I think Chad hates AI more than Nintendo. Nintendo, whether or not Chad is upset with them, they still made they made Lank of the Wank in Smash. As much as everybody hates Nintendo, nobody's like, but Smash is terrible. Is that the end? Chad, I think I'm gonna cleanse it. That's the end right there. Ooh. I'll kill everything first, though, for the honor of the bet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, that was fucking narrow. There's still another one. I'm 77% to getting my shell back. I'm just the May Queen for now. The skeleton May Queen. The hungry May Queen. Go ahead, jump at me. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. See ya. Game's a paid actor. Yeah, baby, the black blood stone. What's... Oh, it's a tar stone. Projectiles explode midair and deal splash damage? That's fun. That's good fun. Woo! The Yi was worth the 20k, yeah. Woo! Goes to show under any amount of cake, we're all the same skeleton. That's true. Evie, are you telling me I can't rely on being big boned? Imagine if this guy killed me. We can go back to the cake, by the way. Because some explosions like that can one-tap you, and I'm low. We did it, baby. We did it, baby. Collect the hell out of that ovum. Stick it in my back fucking pocket. Oops, sorry, can't take the receipt. My pockets are full of ovum. Last time I went to that grocery store. Definitely hate AI more than Nintendo. Nintendo's a more mundane corporation. AI has ever-increasing effect. I agree. Okay, we pay the believers, baby. Switch to is good. Buy just to play Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom with real FPS and 4K. That's fair. Yeah, some people work around that on PC anyways, though. Alright. I once again don't want to indulge in the AI discourse, but I think it's important to note that I hate the corporations more than I hate the technology. The technology is impressive in ways. The corporations that are wielding it to extract more from the proletariat are the worst, and I hope they all die. And that's that. You know what I mean? It's the whole thing of like, I'm working a job to make a job I hate to make a paycheck while robots get to do music and art. That's a bleak fucking place for humanity to end up. But anyways. Alright, let's hit these little brick spiders. They're actually pretty scary. The parry is like the best way to deal with them. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Waning. We're about the same in that. I feel like a lot of us agree on that point. A lot of, you know, regular people do. A lot of the non-oligarchs do. Yep. Come on my sat. I meant to say fat, but I said sat because I was thinking saggy and fat at the same time. Funny, I feel like saggy and fat are both supposed to be negative adjectives a lot of the time, but I basically couldn't think of better words to describe boobs. You know? It just goes to show you stuff about how words are funny and all that. Sat balls. My balls aren't big enough to sit on regularly, which I guess is a boon. I don't want to jump down. This looks awful, chat. I know they say a hole's a hole, but come on, where's the limit? And obviously the game is telling me go down the hole. The blood hole. Not all boobs are saggy nor fat. True, but I guess now we're just talking preferences. I kind of like the fat seg. Beep. Okay, so that was Fall de Mahe. Yep. But then yes, it's that time of the month. Ew, Beefy. Ew. No lack of love for boobs. Yeah. Small boobs are great too. Just, you know, if I gun to my head. Hip, hip, hip. Okay, I think we shouldn't jump down the blood hole, chat. Maybe there's another way to get down to Blood Town. Explode the baby. Ugh, explode the baby! Alright, where are our souls? Oh wait, we fell again, right? You say ew like I didn't hear the story about you giving birth to Otis from your cock. Genuinely, Bob, you make me feel like this whole streaming career was worth it because I know that I've actually deeply affected somebody in some way, at least, right? It's not great that it's trauma about a violent birthing tale of my fat, shitty cat, but once again, to just feel like I've made any kind of difference is a nice reassurance. So thanks for being here, bud. Thanks for suffering. Yeah, Roadwolf, that's a certain type of enjoyment, you know? Not trying to yuck anyone's yum, but yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we're doing good now, actually. I think we've recovered entirely, chat. I think all previous fears were unwarranted. And we are now the strongest skeleton to ever bone. I love the teeth carvings in the wall. They're so fucking eerie. It does feel like we're working towards something horrible here, which is great art direction, in my opinion. Like, this is gross and bad. You know? Also, it seems like you do need to drop down the blood hole. I'm not finding another way up. Yeah, wall of flesh me, please. This has all been like the sanguine and like the pulsing caverns, and we're fighting these little like vampire babies and bats and stuff. I feel like it's gonna be a big vampire boss, which I'm here for, obviously. Dark as shit over here. More exploding. Ooh, you're gonna explode those stalagmites behind you? Shit. No, you didn't. Okay. But there is shit over there. You think a massive amalgamation of some kind? Like the Congealed and Mina? Which was an awesome boss, by the way. Mina the Hollower rocks. More holes. Careful. Okay. Some regular guys. Careful. The butt attack being the second attack I don't love. I'm not gonna lie. I would kind of prefer if my I would kind of prefer if my R1 combo was 2 wide swings. You know, because it's like 1 wide swing good for cleave and then terrible for cleave on the next one. I would rather it be like cleave, cleave, and then if I want to go single target, my heavy is like my single target hit, you know? The bit cleaner utility for a guy like me, for a May Queen like me. Oh, hey, one of you. You shoot like roots at me out of the ground, like an asshole. And you got jabronis. Hey, what's up, Silk? Welcome in. How's Mortal Shell 2 treating you? I'm really enjoying it so far, buddy. Is there now timing in the attacks, like delayed swings for different variation? No, I don't think so. I don't think if I wait on the R1, I could maybe go like R1, let it fully stop, and then... No, even then, it still went to it. Customized movesets is cool. I mean, I think most Souls games handle that well with just different weapons. You know, like I love... Yeah, I guess I don't expect that from this game, Mira. Because, like, most Souls games don't do that, you know? Like, the Claymore has an R1 moveset for one-handed, and it has an R1 moveset for two-handed. And it has an R2 moveset for one-handed. And an R2 moveset for two-handed. I think that's, like, the standard. As opposed to, like, Devil May Cry style, where it's, like, hit square, and then wait a second, and then hit square again to go into a different combo. I don't think either's bad. Just, I guess I would say, from this type of game, I definitely expect the prior. The former. I don't even care. I'm saving my bullets just for making those guys a non-issue. Customized movesets would be cool, but yeah, I still like the way that weapons mostly solve that, because that's what makes you really like and really become like, there be like expertise with individual weapons. You know, where it's like, I know this exact moveset, and in this exact situation, I switched to my two-handed and did an R2 because I wanted that attack. You know? Got so sad in DS2 when the weapon I wanted the most had the shittiest moveset possible. That's fair. First set combos, to be fair, but if there are more buttons for that variation, it feels that, yeah. What's your general progress so far? I'm not totally sure how to track it, Silk. I'm like... I've made it past the tutorial and I'm into like the open world segment of the game, and I kind of chose to go like north, basically. Instead of going south, it seems like I could go a couple of ways. And I've unlocked one shell. I've gotten a couple weapons. Oh, hey, we can go back. But I'm excited. I definitely want to get more shells. I want to just like see more of what the game has. But this way that we're going right now feels perfectly good. Feels like it's, we're making progress, you know? I wanted to avoid what I tried in the beta. Gotcha, nice. Yeah, I didn't play the beta because I was like, I'm gonna wait and see how the game comes out and then I'll probably play it. I've skipped the last couple, like, big Souls-likes that have come out. And I've just been really having the itch recently. We were playing Dino Blade before, which was good fun, but I've let this take that spot because I'm more interested in this. Alright. Hey, another Bonnie. Dude, let's go. We're actually moving along. Moving and or grooving, baby. Ew, gross. I hope that's not poison water down there. Yeah, some congealed something or other does sound pretty reasonable here, doesn't it? Pretty gross. Pretty grody. Another one of the little torrent jump points. Alright, another beacon. Beaver, you want to run back the prediction? Do we clear this beacon on the first attempt? I never played Neo 3. I want to play Neo 3. I want to play Neo 2 as well. Bird, what's going on, dude? I want to play Neo 2. I've heard a lot of people say Neo 2 is amazing, and I do own it. Get in on the prediction, everybody. Do we cleanse on this attempt? Get in on the prediction. Lurkers, put your money on the line. Neo 1 I fell off of. I really, really, really disliked the itemization. I disliked the itemization, and I found the levels, like the structure of like repeating them for different stuff, just, I don't know, it like didn't quite work for me, because weirdly I like the idea of it. But then I also played Wolong Fallen Dynasty, which I think was by the same people, and once again, like, didn't beat it. I kind of fell off of it again. I don't know, something about the way they do those games, like the itemization and stuff, I just found it not as fun, which is weird, because they basically put in like ARPG itemization into a Souls-like game. And I like ARPGs and I like Souls-like games, but I didn't find those two systems together very fun. At least that, you know, manifestation of it. But everyone says Neo 2 is really good, so maybe if I give it another go, I can overcome those qualms. Because a lot of people truly put it up as like one of their best Souls-likes. And it has cool weapons and stuff in it. All right. More belief this time. Have you seen the ovum lady again? Constantly. I'm about to pick up an ovum right now, Bert. This game is all ovum. It's all over the place, eh? I really like it. We'll probably play this again tomorrow, too, before Mina. Probably play this again tomorrow before Mina. We're actually very close to the end of Mina now, chat, which is exciting. We're like genuinely getting to the end of Mina, which for some folks, I know you're going to be more excited about this, means that the Binding of Isaac is right on the horizon. Binding of Isaac is right on the horizon. The booty? Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it's insane. Alright, what do we got going on down here? Foaming at the mouth currently. Yeah, literally everyone's reaction. The binding, we're gonna bind the fuck out of that sack. Alright, Bird, that's the ovum we gotta get? That's the ovum we gotta get up there. That's how we clear this little dungeon. We gotta go get that ovum. That's what the bet here is for. Eee. Alright, yeah, you come over this way. I wanna fight you one-on-one. See ya. Let's see if we can pull... Yeah, pull as few as you can. Come a little closer. Will you? Yes. Good. That's perfect. Yes, sir. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the MMO tanking experience. The devs know what they're doing. They do. I said last time we played this, Silkenit, that I think this is a game with Gooner skins. It's not a full-on Gooner game, but they know what they're doing. Leah? Did you perish? Or you're just gonna hang down there? You perished. Okay. That's to the point I was gonna make, and now I can't remember. Oh well. Not important. I'm kind of close to the level, by the way. I think it was like 6,700 that we needed. We're now up at 5K, so we're getting closer. This revered gland, love it. Increase your ability to use Mether's Pulse. Yo, that's so nice, chat. That's extra Estus Flask. I love this. Oh, that one was easy. That one was easy. God, I promise, we've just been having good luck today. I died like 8 times in a row to one of these the other day. Give me that ovum. Put it in my ovum sack. All right, we got another glimpse from the Sanguine Shoreline. That's a Pay the Believers moment. About to yap about Tasteful Goon. About Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I can't remember now. They were easy as fuck. Pay me. Yeah, I'm with you, Road Wolf. They now, like, a lot of them have been, but there were a couple that were genuinely very difficult. It was before I got my shell, though. So I was just getting one-tapped by, like, everything. I got an ashtray for outside pre-rolls. Yo, let's go, Leah. Hell yeah. 27 years of subbing? Oh, my God. I love you, Leah. Thank you. Leah's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. That's crazy. Chad, I'm not going to lie to you. It's crazy that it's 27 months of streaming. Because, you know, Leah's been subbed since the very beginning. So that does just mean 27 fucking months of streaming. Been a while, buddy. We've been at this for some time. Alright. I see a chesticle over there. I see exploding booba men. They look like Baron Harkonnen from Dune, chat. You know what I mean? When he, like, rises up out of the water all big and fat and dripping. Sweet. Where'd you go? There he is. Blow the baby. This area is just like Moog's fucking palace. Are those fat demon babies? Yes, sir. They look like chat. Look at this bird. Banned. Fucking timed out. There you go. Alright. Just gotta be careful. Pay attention to the environment. They want us to walk into stuff that we blow up. Speaking of his chat, I look like a thin demon baby. Okay, well, rub it in, Bon. Rub it in. Yep. Instead of the Albinurics, we got these guys, yeah. Instead of the special, like, blood Albinurics. Teeth of Noct. Can be traded for 750 coins. Cool. Lots of chests down here, chat. Going steady. A giant blood bird might come out of nowhere. We got another Tooth of Noct out of that, okay. I wonder if this game's like lore forward, chat. Like, I wonder if I should be analyzing for lore reasons why I'm finding all these Teeth of Noct here, you know? That's the kind of shit that, like, an Elden Ring would be for a reason. In this game, it might be. Do the items have flavor text? Yes. A canine of remarkable size, often found in alleyways and odd corners of the former kingdom. Not particularly descriptive, but it's something. Because this place does kind of look like were these once structures that have now been, like, melted over, you know? It begs some questions. Is this an alleyway of the former kingdom? It kind of looks like these were buildings. Another Tooth of Nox. See, that's significant. Why are they giving me all the same item? Well played. Yeah, just a little seed. And see, there I go thinking about it. There I go thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? This does kind of look like it could be like a lower profile, like, part of a city. A lower income part of the city. That has since been melted and turned into blood goo, baby. The fuck? That nice, just low, sinister music. Another one. Yeah, all the same item. They wanted me to ask that question. It's begging the question, chat. Which is good design. Once again, this game is proving to be pretty good. For someone like me who's not actively seeking out lore a lot of the time, to just catch my interest in a way that I'm curious, and then to reward that curiosity with answers. You know what I mean? Like, I asked a question, Mira was like, yeah, why don't you check? And I was like, you're right, I should check. And then I checked, and there was an answer. I analyzed, and I was rewarded with content. And that's the kind of thing that's like, that's a reinforcement loop. That causes you to then do it again. And, you know, it's good. Good design. All right, so is there actually no way out of here, though? Was all that was down here just to get some of those teeth? Didn't have to click through 7 forced buttons. No, yeah, it was relatively... It was all baked into just the regular playing of the game. I was able to interact and investigate without any kind of extra mechanics. Just by the basics of playing the game, I was able to do that. Which is important. That's a good point, Mira. Alright, we haven't been down this way yet. Yeah, I was like, this is a big open space. Oh, hey. Should have gone for the parry there. We still took damage, even though we traded, but I have to conserve my health. It is really fun exploding the babies. I've exploded probably 40 of these babies so far playing this game, and it has not gotten old even a little bit. Every time it feels great. Another thing I really like is... push in the game. I love exploding babies. Another thing that I really like that this game's doing that Lords of the Fallen, the newer one, did as well. That's a game that a lot of people didn't like. I did. I do think it does a lot of stuff poorly, but overall I liked it. One of the design decisions that game made was you just by default have a ranged weapon. When you hold down L2, you pull out the ranged weapon. And I also like that it generally strips itself away from like a traditional ammo system where you need to like purchase arrows or bullets or something. And instead it has some kind of bar that like in this you fill by hitting stuff or, you know, like those kinds of systems are very fun. Just working in like a little bit extra there. It's not like the other system is bad. I just do like this kind of thing. Hey, Marshport. 2,000 coins. Holy fuck. We're making big money now, baby. We gotta stop criticizing the oligarchs. We're gonna become one of them. I'm so ready to lobby against progressive policies, Chad. Okay. Do I need to just jump back up? We might have exhausted everything down here. I think we did. Peek around a little more just to be sure. Something up there, but that's more like we could drop back down there as a connection point later, you know? No, I have not played this game. I just like blowing up babies, okay? Respect to the player's intelligence is getting rarer and rarer. It seems like it's just a higher player retention, right? Must mean there's generally more normies playing games that need the guardrails than there's actually gamers. Kind of sad to think about. Yeah, I think it also... I don't know. It doesn't do a lot of good to draw those lines. Do I internally feel that way sometimes, Mira? Yes. I feel that way big time right now with all the news about GTA 6. Where everybody's like, oh my god, GTA 6, it's going to be the biggest thing for gaming ever. And like, it's probably going to be fun. It's probably going to be cool. It's going to have a great story and really high production value. But I don't know. I kind of look at that as like, you know, Avengers Endgame versus like you know, Train Dreams or something that's like a movie that's meant to be much more intentionally artful rather than commercialized. And I feel like GTA is that for video games. Okay, we can do this. Right? Where it's just like the ultra commercialized, hyper popularized version of it. But I actually think a lot of like what I love about game design and gaming kind of melts away there and is not forefronted. Oop! He's a stoner! All right, let's pause up. Mira, you know what to do? You know what to do? Take a second. Do we beat this guy first try? Let's see some bets. Would love to see some bets. Ate the last cookies from the batch, damn. Yes, I think it's that way in basically all art forms. I don't think it is game exclusive at all. Like, what's the most popular TV? Like, sitcoms and reality. It requires, like, no real investment. You can jump in at random episodes, yada, yada. What's the most popular music? Pop music. And, like, all pop-adjacent genres, which are just, like, the easiest things to kind of get into. Yeah, popcorn versus art house. Both have their place. 100%. 100%. Because I use the Endgame example because I like Avengers Endgame. That's a good movie, man. That's a good movie, man. I like it. And in the same way that, like, I might enjoy GTA, but it's funny. I feel like I have a lot of friends that are into video games, but I would say some of them are very much so, like, the normie style of gamer, and they think of me as, like, the gamer because I'm, like, a streamer and I play a lot of video games and stuff. I'm a streamer and I play a lot of video games and stuff, but, like, I've had so many people being like, oh, dude, you must be so excited for GTA 6. You're going to stream the whole thing, right? You're going to stream the whole thing, right? And it's like, it's really not my thing. Very much so, like, not my thing. Yeah, I like fast food and I like a good Michelin restaurant. They all have their place and time. 100%. 100%. I think the thing Mira's kind of pointing a little more at is because one of them appeals to a wider audience and there has a much, much wider range of profitability, it is the one that is going to be selected by corporations all the time because they're the ones who decide everything in our lives. And that means that we are going to get less of the good game less of the, like, art house games that some of the rest of us want. You know? And I think that's the thing that we're kind of, like, mourning, basically. Like, how many amazing movies are not made because corporations choose to make Black Widow instead? You know? That's like, the thing. Not comparable to the average game because they wanted the fuck off money, do what they want. It's unrealistic entirely, yeah. Black Widow shots fired. Oh, are you a Black Widow enjoyer? Are you one of 11 people on the planet that thought Black Widow was a good movie? 15 seconds left on the bet, everybody. Who is the better stoner? This is gonna be the exploding baby king. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. No, but I gotta help the 11. Do you? Okay, he's just a giga version of the Rock Slam enemies, chat. That's why they gave him ads, because he's lazy design. It's alright, though. We allow some lazy design bosses now and then. FromSoft love just going, hey, you know that enemy that was hard? Here's 2 of them, and it's a boss fight. But they're bullshit, too. You just... Oh, my God, and it's one shotgun to the chest isn't enough? Oh, my saggy balls. Pay 'em. Pay 'em. The doubters, I mean by them. Sucks. Pay the doubters. Pay the doubters. And let's roll it back. Let's roll it back. Let's say do we get him in 3 attempts, so by 36. As a developer, I feel the potential to make amazing indie stuff has never been greater, and the huge layoff waves are going to fuel that even more. Of course, the shitty side is that want us to be able to pay the rent somehow in the first place. Well, that's exactly the point, rather, Ancient. I'm no economist. Let's be clear. I'm no economist. But from where I'm sitting, it's like, yes, the ability to make stuff is greater than ever. Our technological abilities are getting greater than ever, but we're actually losing more and more freedom to do what we want because we're losing control of the systems that decide whether or not that stuff goes anywhere. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm like literally facing the same exact problem with both streaming and getting a corporate job. Both of them are I have the skills and experience, and I just need an algorithm to decide to give me a shot. It's literally the same thing. Systems entirely out of my control. And I feel like that's the same exact way with like indie games and stuff, where there's tons and tons of developers trying to do it, and they're investing lots of time and energy and money, and they may or may not make it, largely based on factors out of their control. Like stuff like just whether or not their shit goes viral on like a Reddit post or something. And, you know, various stuff like that. And I think it puts us into this vicious cycle. It puts us into this vicious cycle where because we've advanced so much, we can get a little bit closer to being able to make something on our own and feeling like we can break out of it, whether or not we can break out of it. You know, because it's like, well, I can make a good game. I can become a good streamer. I can do these things that I feel like I'm going to be able to break that cycle. But all the while, what am I doing? I'm working for some fucking corporation to pay the bills. You know what I mean? So all the while, I'm mollified by the fact that I'm chasing after this hypothetical. But really, it's just a bomb over, you know, the wound that is like our entrapment to this system. Yeah, whether or not XQC plays the game on a sub Sunday type vibe, yeah. Anyways, Northern instructions to prove this candidate. Yeah, I could try. I've heard people say that. I imagine they've gotten past that now, but I guess we'll see. Like I said before, I'm finding the idea of staying in corporate less and less interesting as time goes on either way. But it's all good. Life will figure itself out. Life will figure itself out. It goes on, baby. It goes on. At least there's good shit in the meantime. At least I get to play Mortal Shell 2, chat, right? Holy! Holy! This is not easy. It's a lot of pressure. I do think that the ads here are lazy design. Because the ads are adding a lot of unnecessary chaos to what would be a pretty manageable fight otherwise. And it's like, just make your boss more interesting. Because, like, this fight isn't about the ads. I think ads are cool in fights when they have... Oh. I think ads are cool when it's like, that is, like, the fight. Like, for example, like, Nito in DS1 is very annoying. Don't get me wrong. But at least, like, the ads being there and everything, that's kind of like the fight. You know? That's, like, the whole thing. This is like, we designed a boss and decided that it wasn't hard enough, so we just threw in some guys as well. Nowhere near when you burn to a crisp. Yeah, but they're influencing where I feel I can stand, brother. Yeep. Shouldn't have gone for that swing. Ouch. Oh my god. That one was all him, chat. We didn't see any ads that time. We didn't see any ads that time. I got no excuses. I got no excuses. Alright, this is the last attempt for the bet. I hardly like the small mobs. I'd rather the dual triple boss better. They're both annoying for different reasons. I definitely think, like, the Elden Ring fight 2 Crucible Knights at once, that kind of thing is lazy. Whoop. For the Godskin Duo? Well, I think it actually does vary to me, BP. Godskin Duo I don't mind as much because that's a bit more of a designed encounter. As opposed to, like, Dual Crucible Knight is not a designed encounter. They were just like, for this one, just throw 2 of these guys. And the fight, when you fight through it, feels not like, good. It doesn't feel like, oh, here's the intended solution. It feels like I have to run around for a while until, like, some bullshit allows me to score 1 hit. God, tit. Pay the doubters. Oh... DS2 3 Shades. The BB 3 Shades? Yeah, I actually like the 3 Shades well enough. Heck, you didn't even get the doubt. But yeah, I think for me, there is a distinction. I think it's a little more narrow than just there being dual triple bosses. Like, I think Ornstein and Smo basically hit that point of kind of horseshit that I was saying with the dual Crucible Knights. But at least they're, like, designed, and there's kind of the whole aspect of, like, which one you kill first and stuff. That makes it more of like a planned encounter. But I think a lot of these sins I'm attributing to Elden Ring are actually less bad in the face of the fact that the game is just so giant anyways. And a lot of that stuff that I'm complaining about is effectively extra. So you could say, well, you shouldn't pad your game with extra shit that's not good. And true. Valid. But I still think that stuff that I'm complaining about in Elden Ring is much higher quality than a lot of stuff in other games. Yep. Duos optional, I don't mind. I chose to be there. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm getting at. Some people, though, put Godskin Duo in with this. I don't think Godskin Duo is that bad. Don't get me wrong, it's annoying as fuck. It's annoying as fuck. It's supposed to be hard. But I think, like, design-wise, it doesn't bother me. There's, like, enough windows to hit one or the other, and... You bitch. The Misbegotten Warrior x Crucible Knight forever soured me on duo boss fights. That's totally valid, Mira, but I also know beyond a shadow of a doubt that you were there way before you were supposed to be, and you were like, no, I'm gonna do it anyways. And then you were like, oh, I'm mad because the game's hard because I chose an optional challenge way of doing it. God, fuck. Getting on the prediction, by the way. 42, oh my god, the no faith. I'm sorry, Mira. I'm sorry. I don't mean to call you out. Unfortunately, a lot of people are exactly like you. Well, not unfortunately. Thankfully, there are people like you in this world, but not in this fun way. I agree, Roadwolf. I agree with Godskin Duo. Because you, like, see them come up, the skinny and the fat one, earlier in the game, and then them together, it, like, is a thing, and like I said, that encounter feels planned. I went to Caleb before South Limgrave and Liurnia? Yeah. Which is, the game allows you to do that. The game allows you to do that. Alright, Chad, this is the one. I thought that's what Souls-likes were. Everyone does. Everyone does that. I feel like the worst thing about Souls-likes is their reputation. The worst thing about Souls-likes is the reputation and some of the mentality, like the get-good mentality, where it's just like all this like about being a hardo and about clearing the content. And like I say it all the time, but it's literally, people fucking cannot remember that these are toys. They just cannot. Like, no, I have to follow this meta build to beat Melania so that my Discord group knows that my PP is long. Like, no, brother, you bought a Barbie so you could dress it up and then be like, she looks pretty. Just fucking play with your toy, dog. Just play with it. God. Eat it naked, it feels way better. Eat. Melania, I mean. I've not beat Melania naked. I did beat Melania on a no vigor leveling run. I didn't level my health at all. Fuck my cock. That was very challenging. It was satisfying. Dual whip build. Dual whip build, full dex build, but I leveled. I just didn't. I think I capped my level hard at 125. I capped my level hard at 125 and I didn't level health at all. Those were my limitations for that run. Miyazaki put the mimic in the game, need to use it to pay tribute to his effort. Yeah, Miyazaki's actually the #1 person of that. All the time in interviews, he's like, guys, use the summons and shields and stuff. I put them in there. He's like, you're choosing to go naked with, like, hammers. And then being like, it's hard. He's repeatedly been like, that's not what I intended. Game's got, like, 90 shields in it, and, like, most people that play it are like, yeah, I just never block. Ever. Does blocking feels ass? It doesn't. You're crazy. Once again, though, I will say, because Miyazaki's pretty based, he's never been like, don't do that, though. He's like, hey, play however you want, but like, yeah, it's gonna be hard. But everyone will call me a pussy. Maybe we need to, you know, recapture the act of being pusillanimous, chat. Fuck my fucking pussy. Fuck my pusillanimous pussy. Stoners, bro, they're tough. That was a nice heavy, but it didn't work out. Dude, it's hard. It's hard. Woo. Blocking in FromSoft's okay. Parrying apart Sekiro is ass. What about Bloodborne? What about Bloodborne? We back for some game therapy here? What do you mean by that, Dr. Squirrels? Anyone else deliberately overgear? Welcome in, by the way, bud. Level and go back. Spirit boss that hurt you on an emotional level with the cheese OP build. You know, as a joke. Yeah, I've done that, Mira. That's what New Game Plus is for. Looks like you're played with toxic masculinity. How do we fix this? I'm going to ER with the Sword of Night and Flamer release just for that. Yeah, running back around. Also, wait, not in here. That's one of the fun things is just like feeling better at the game, too. Playing Elden Ring again and beating a boss that gave you trouble first time just because the muscle memory stuck around. That shit's awesome. Didn't think of BB because it's a gunshot. Slipped my mind. When you're in this chat, always be thinking of Bloodborne. Always. Game therapy. Those likes are my therapy, chat. Alright, I'm actually very excited to get some Noita soon, though. It's what time is it? 3:30? We should get to Noita soon. By about 4, we should start Noita. I'll wrap this up after this boss. Because we gotta make the schedule, too. Only gonna be 4 days this next week, chat. I got things going on. Got things and stuff. Ooh, yeah, Sister of the Sea will be very mad at me if I forget to make the schedule. I will be punished. The schedule is my burden. It's the burden I bear. It's the pack on my metaphorical donkey back. Three. Why did I think that you weren't going to throw after the first one, dog? The fucking ads, bro. Like, I was just ignoring them, but they were just, like, ripping chip damage on me, you know? Whew. You get that work around the Discord stream? I want a movies? True, yeah. Don't mess with a blighted stoner, I guess. Yeah, actually, I should smoke more weed. That's my problem. One more. Yeah, gotta win on this one. That was a good attempt, though. That was a good attempt, genuinely. All right. I was just thinking about, like, what should I yap about? And then it's like, you know what? No. You're not stoned enough to outstone the stoner, honestly. I think what I actually need is a tolerance break, chat. That boat with that lighting sit on my yell, yeah. What I actually need is a tolerance break. I'm at the point where I really hardly get high anymore. Which is like when a tea break is necessary. My body has just outweeded itself. I could take a whole dome to the brain and then pass the SATs right now, bro. It's a problem. Shit. But a tea break's not easy too, because I'm psychologically addicted, obviously. Oh, you bitch! God damn it! He's really fucking fisting me. He's really fucking fisting me. All right, pay the doubters. There was 40K on doubt? There was 40K on doubt? Look how cool. I want to be that guy. He's got like a scythe and an awesome like lantern and shit. Dude, yes. Hold on. I'm paying out the doubters. All right, and then we're rolling it back. And let's say, do we get him by, what are we at now? 42? Up, shit, no, up, no, I'm canceling that, chat. Don't vote on it. Hold on. Chat, hold on, please. All right, let's say 48. That gives me 6 more attempts, because some of these are quick, bro. Some of these are fucking quick. Crisp 250 minutes. All right, chat. Scam puff. We need a scamp emote. Like Ro was saying, maybe just the word, maybe that dog scamp, like Aga was saying. It could also just be a face of me being like, some kind of, I don't know, I need to figure out a scampy face. All right, tar-blooded stoner. Type shit, yeah? Yeah, that kind of face, Beefy, yeah. Beep. He can hit his guys. We probably should take an ad kill when we can. Don't go for the fucking third attack, bro. Hello, my dear. Leah's back, chat. She was out thrifting. Huh? You got an ashtray, chat. Huge. Timu Hulk messing you up? He's tough. Maybe my rounds character? That's actually kind of funny. What even? What happened? What happened? I literally don't even know what killed me. Give me the death replay. I just had a heart attack. It's Disco Elysium. I rolled on the physical and just had a heart attack, bro. All right, what is it? 43. I have 5 attempts left. It's scary, man. This is good. This is letting me get out some recklessness before Noita so that we can be cold and calculated through Noita. Just solving riddles today, chat. Today we actually get to act on one of the Noita riddles, which is good. Alright. Kyle? I know it may sound silly, but I think losing all your health killed you. Alright, Night Penguin. You fucking scam. That's his best attack. I haven't tried parrying. What about getting some parries in the mix on the parryable attacks? Not parryable. Not parryable. It comes out so fast. It comes out so fast, man. Did you see that? Dude, he's pitching faster than Kurt Schilling with the bloody sock. That's... Because mad you stole his last chicken nugget. Well, at least I can empathize with him then. I also really do not like when people touch my food. I'm very food protective, as if I was food insecure at any point in my life, which is untrue. I've had a relatively privileged upbringing, chat. I never went hungry. Yep. But still, if somebody touches like one of my French fries, I'm like, you did not ask. I was relying on those calories to make it through the night. Hey, we staggered him for the first time fucking ever. Intentional food coma? Yeah, there's a good Jim Gaffigan bit where he goes, you know when you eat to the point when you're full and then you're really enjoying the food, so you kind of just keep eating and then afterwards you feel just terrible? Isn't that the best? And it's like, yes, bro, yes. What's up, Fabuloso? Did you see the stoner on stoner violence? I know, dude. Like that Kid in Matilda? Weirdly, Hex, that Kid in Matilda is actually one of the only good anti-eating ads I've ever seen. Thinking of that Kid in Matilda makes my appetite dry up. What even, oh. It's a lot of ads, Chad. The shotgun also has surprisingly little, like, AoE. Oh, by the way, we got back to the cheekness. Greed! That was raw, unadulterated greed, dude! On ice skates playing hockey! Oh my god. If I just hadn't gone for the third swing, we could have dodged and then fucking killed him. Oh man, it was close though. Yeah, horses were involved, Mira. This Crunchpuff is gonna force feed me cake. Oh no, I definitely don't want this. All right, beef. That's why it's called a deadly sin. The Blueberry Girl in Charlie the Chocolate Factory didn't get me quite so bad. If anything, the kid that drowned in the chocolate river got me worse. Fatty with the chocolate bars. What's it? He has a fat ass name. They were like, this is Fat McFat Kid, and we're gonna give him a fat name. What was it? Like Clump. His name's like Clump, right? Augustus. Augustus Clump or some shit. What? It's Augustus Gloop? That's even worse. That's even worse. Because Augustus is a fat name. You can't look me in the jellies and say that's not a fat name. All right. It's a cool name. It's not even necessarily a bad one. All right. All right. This is it, chat. How many attempts I have left? 3? Less sticky than I expected, but gloop. I guess that's true, Fabuloso, if we really want to break down to what the words normally, imply. I almost said infer instead of imply, chat. No baby would egg have been all over my face. Yummy, delicious, cheesy, scrambled egg. Delectable ovum. It's such a bad thing and such a good thing in Souls games. When you're too deep into the animation and you have those moments of knowing you're gonna get hit and there's nothing you can do. It's a particular type of helplessness that enhances the power you otherwise feel. Hunt. Ugh. Ovum all over me, baby. Ovum all over 'em. All right. Gonna start putting hashtag ovum talk at the end of all my fucking TikToks. How much damage are we doing with fast weapons? The two-handed giant axe feels like doing so little damage. It's my most upgraded weapon, Roadwolf. This is like +5. I could switch to my sword, but my sword's like a +2. The helplessness of Gloop getting sucked up into the tube, yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately, Fat McFatson wasn't fat enough to be too fat for the tube. So not only was he enormously fat, but still not fat enough to be, fat enough to save himself. So sorry, Augustus. You threaded the fucking needle. The damage is much better, Roadwolf, when I'm in my shell. My first depletion of my health bar doesn't kill me. It knocks me out of my shell. And then I lose a bunch of stats. Because the shells give you a bunch of stats. Like a Koopa from Mario, yeah. That's what they were talking about in the game design meeting. Oop. You guys see those fucking parries in there? He's actually very close to us getting the parry on him, so we should push that agenda. Like that? Yes, sir. Get on him. Get on him. Actually, don't. Kill the ads. Heal. They're ridiculously tanky, man. Granted, I don't know if this is like a ranged shell. There might be shells that are like built for range damage. Go, baby. Believers get paid. Believers get paid. Easy. First try. Hitless, deathless. Oh, wait, what was that thing I just picked up? Yeah, first try. What did I just pick up? Shit, I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Tarred fragment? A tarred fragment. Thank you, Beefy. Oh, that's up at the top, or is 9 the ovum? Yeah, that's okay, fair enough. The hardened thing is a different shell. Yeah, the hardened thing's a different shell, which I've chosen to go with just the regular block for. Or no, sorry, not a different shell. I was wrong about that. It's not a different shell. It is in my inventory. It is one of these things. Your seal. Your seal decides your block. So this is the basic one I'm using, which is guard and does have a perfect guard. This has the parry, which breaks more efficiently but has a smaller window, and this is the harden. It's a shame the US calls the drink Ovaltine. The OG name is Ovaltine. Oh, so Ovum's in there, yeah. And I assume we're going to get more of these. And then, yeah, I've also got the Sward, the Iconoclast. That's +2, and this is +5, so. Hey, we beat the boss, chat. Big stuff. Now we can end on the W. We can end on the W. Just a quick little Mortal Shell segment. We'll probably play this for like 3 hours tomorrow. Been really, really enjoying this game, chat. It's genuinely like the time is just slipping away playing this game, which is basically the highest compliment I can give any game. Look at this guy. Hey, this is one of the shells I think I'm going to get, or at least it looks like it. He looks more like an undead guy, though, doesn't he? He's got like that wrinkly undead face. And a glimpse to permanently unlock this summon. A lot of the time, as much as earlier, I was like, it's a toy, use the stuff. I just don't use summons because I don't find them as fun. I want to beat it on my own. But I want to interface with the system just to try it. So let's unlock one of them. Shell summoned. Tell. Oh, this guy. This is like, you know, like the owl in Ocarina of Time? This guy's that. He's awesome. Look at him.
Child who could not be saved.
This guy would make a sweet tattoo design, chat. The skull in the face of the bird skull with the arrow right through the throat.
The matron's firstborn. We tried to save it. The disciples snatched him in the night, but the child killed them, ate them. He is no more than a great maw, with one purpose: to feed and grow endlessly.
It's great voice acting.
He is no more than to feed.
By rage, you mean Big Hammer? I feel like I'm curious if there's going to be like a mage equivalent. Chat, it's you! Chat, it's you! Ew. Ew. I'm kind of great, Mob. The lost child. All right, hold on. Let's go. We gotta, right? All right, chat. 2 minutes. Do we first try the Big Bambino? Dodge a hammer, they could dodge a ball. Grandfather Gloops. That's a funny name, too. Do we first try the Bambino, chat? Let's get some betting going. This is the boss that was guarded by the hard rock boss. It's gotta be hard. Well, then bet doubt, Beefy. He did. He bet 50K on doubt. 75,000 on doubt. There's one single point on belief right now. One single point versus, okay, there we go. Now 97 points on belief. 150K on doubt. All right, Chad, I'm gonna go fully non-verbal here. If I go slackjaw, it is what it is. If I go slackjaw, it is what it is. If it's us, we gotta believe in ourselves. I'm gonna fully try to god gamer this shit right now. Did I even heal since the last boss? I don't think I even healed, dog. I just realized that. I don't think we have any heals or anything. Yeah. Hold on. Chad, I'm going to do something I never do. I'm going to do something I never do in an attempt to truly lock in. Win? Hey, what's up, Hotsky? Yeah, let me lock in by taking a hit legitimately. Yeah, I should have actually, Beefy, you're right. I should have intuited this is why they're giving me a summon. I will summon him if I can, chat. Is he going to show up here? Maybe. He might. He's here! He's here! Do I even need to say anything? I'm stinky, chat. Look at the green glowies. I'm all stinky. Don't hurt me, Rabu. The man is shitting on you? He's a child. It's in his name, Hot Skeet. Can you read? Children poop. That's why big diapers, you know, making millions. Damn it. The shit's hard to avoid. Uh-oh. Okay, you can get out of that with just dodges. You just have to time it well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, get closer to stop it from doing that attack. Over, over, no, no. Got the shell back. Miyazaki, no! No, Miyazaki! What even happened there? Damn. Oh, dude. That was whatever, man. Whatever. That pay the doubters. Pay the doubters, but that was a good first attempt. We can definitely get him next time. We'll end on that cliffhanger. Next time we'll come back and we will fight the Big Bambino. Next time we will come back and fight the Big Bambino. He didn't seem super bad, honestly, to deal with. The rock guy was way more annoying to deal with. Oh, cool fight, though. Cool fight. He's disgusting, obviously, but his moves were, like, cool and grim and disgusting in, like, a good way, you know? Okay, but we'll end there for Mortal Shell for today. That was really fun, chat. That was really fun. Also, look at this sticker Leah just brought home. We'll end on this note. Hey, what's up, Rocky? Thank you. We'll end on this note. It's the millennial anthem. Okay. Got to start doing 2 to 3 attempts on a boss. Yeah, we'll do that for next time. We'll do it in several attempts. But I like the hype of the first try attempt. Because it should be one where it's like dominantly doubters, you know? But that time we win, it'll be fucking sick. It'll be fucking sick. But either way, yes, we're going to end Mortal Shell there for the day. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all here, I'm gonna quit out of the game. And then we'll take 10 minutes, or actually let's do the schedule first. And then we'll take 10 minutes and then we're gonna play Noita for the rest of the day, everybody. It's Sunday, it's freaking Noita day. That was a fun first segment though. I'm really enjoying playing that game. I hope y'all are enjoying watching it. I really, really like it. Okay. Back dandy me. Second here. Schedule. We're looking 8:24. Jesus Christ, man, to 8:30. It's crazy that we're already all the way through August. That's fucking insane. Sound like such a like mom when I say oh my god, it's almost fall already. Can you believe it? They already got the Halloween stuff out at Michael's. Okay, Mina stays on Monday. Locking for real, the ha ha ha. I'm stinky real fucking quick. Well, I did get all stinky, Casey. Did I or did I not get stinky? I am thrilled summer is over because the heat's going away. Yeah, I'm excited for the heat to be away too. You did it, I play mode. Trees are dropping leaves. You see the trees are changing color, hon. All right, Saturday I got one of my drummer's birthday party. Tuesday I have band practice. And Wednesday we have D&D at night. I was gonna stream, but then I remembered I have an operation. I have an operation on Wednesday morning. I'm getting another bump removed from my head, chat. So I might die. Probably not. Like 99% chance no, but if I'm not there on Thursday, it's because I died. But yeah, that's at like 11. I don't know when I'm going to be back, but I would guess I'll be back at like 1, and then I have to stream at like, or I got D&D at 7. It's like I could stream a bit, but I think I'm probably just going to take the day off. Try to do some other stuff, maybe apply for some more jobs or whatever. But let's see what we want to do with the rest of the week. I think we leave it like this basically and just slot in one request. Keep it nice and easy. Rip Bumphead, you we missed. You have plenty of taking experience. You got this? Yeah, I've already had one of them removed. I've been through this before. I've been through this before, so. Ooh, it's the Casualties Unknown demo this week, chat. Crazy. After long last. This is like a furry game that people say is like Noita. It's like furries but Noita or something? And like medicine? We'll do that. Casualties Unknown. Can I spell? Demo. Yeah. Right? And that's it. That's the week. Casualties Unknown is fucking grim. Well, I guess we're gonna find out on Thursday. That's it for the week. I am going to leave the full 2 p.m. stream still because I'm enjoying doing them. I know it's a new schedule and stuff, but I have the time right now. I'm going to enjoy it while I can. Counter's going to win big money Thursday. But as always, everybody, you got the screenshot? Hell yeah, Mira. As always, everybody, friendly reminder that this is the main segment for the day, quote unquote. This is the main segment of the day for each day, but we will pretty much always be doing something before it too. We'll pretty much always be doing something before it. So, yeah, like we'll probably do like some Mortal Shell. I kind of want to play Bloons again sometime this week. Maybe we bring some rounds back or something. I don't know. But just keeping that expectation that this is the main segment, but there will pretty much be something else every day as well. And yeah, I think we call it there. I always feel bad when I can only do 4 streams, but this week's just kind of busy. And you know what? I think it's for the best sometimes. I got to let you guys miss me. You know what I'm saying? And we leave Noita untouched on Sunday because it's Holy Day. That's Gamer Church. 2 weeks by decree of Lord Smellington. What, for fucking smelt? For smelt-a-smoon? Gotta have an appetizer before the main course. Genuinely. Like today, that was a delectable Mortal Shell 2 appetizer. As far from my perspective as the streamer, that was great. That was exactly what I needed. Okay, let's leave it like that, chat. That looks good. I thought about doing another request, but we'll keep it to just one for this week because we're only streaming the 4 days. Cool. See ya. Now, let's take 10 minutes. Notice me, senpai. Let's take 10 minutes. It is 4:12. We'll be back at 4:23. Everybody remember to smoke weed at 4:20. We'll see you at 4:23, and it's going to be Noita for the rest of the day. Stick around, everybody. We'll be right back. 192 out of 292 of the bestiary. We've done all adventures. And we've gotten all power-ups. Well, that's it. That's a fully 100% completed file. Thanks for watching the longest YouTube guide ever made. If anybody wants to have a 100% completed Vampire Survivors file, just start at the beginning of the playlist, all like roughly 190 videos, and do everything exactly as I did. Thanks for watching, everybody. We appreciate you.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Okay. Cheese me. Big cheese? What does big cheese get for me, though? Oh, you literally just knock it over. Nice. Now we've got ways to go, chat. Now we're in therapy. Now we're in therapy. How do you think a therapist would respond if I said that after they made, like, an observation? I was like, yo, you are cooking. Now we're in therapy, big dog. This is called locking in. Chat knows nothing about it. Oh my god! Projectile repulsion! Hold on. I need to F11 that. Save that. The only time that perk was ever used. Thoughts on mac and cheese? I fucking love it, bro. I was born, raised, and cultured by mac and cheese. To say that mac and cheese and I know each other is a massive understatement. In fact, I think my relationship with mac and cheese is so deep that it's not only essential to my history as a person, but one of my greatest allies and one of my greatest enemies. There was a period in high school when one of my most common dinners at night was just 2 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese to the dome. And you know, I don't want to shame anybody for the way they eat, but I'm shaming past me for that. That was not good. That was too much. That was too much mac and cheese. Mac and cheese and I have been in bed since day one. And frankly, it's a curse I'm never going to get rid of and a blessing I'm happy to keep for the rest of my life. But yeah, Juice, I hope that answers your question about mac and cheese. Low-key, I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy, man. I responded emphatically and immediately. I appreciate you fueling the content either way, but just, man, you truly asked the question and then turned away from the keyboard. Who else is demon in the back? I know, Leah does look like a demon back there. If we're doing an edited video later, this is Leah, my girlfriend back here. She is not a demon. She's a person. She's playing Stardew Valley, I think. Never mind. She's downloading Grim Dawn. Very different vibes. Still kind of cozy, though. Leah as a demon would be peak Leah. Bird, can you make Leah look like a demon if we do an edit of this real quick? And Oatmeal? Look at him. Look at him. Look at the raw size of him. You're embarrassing. This is good. Unlimited power. This is very American. This is very American. I'm turning the whole world into just a puddle of blood and gold. This is what it must feel like to be a CEO, right? All right, Oatmeal, are you ready? Look up here. We're going to be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. He's curious about the rat man, although maybe he sees the me and him on the OBS. All right, Oatmeal, what do you think? You think we hit him with the, go up on the pole move? You hit him with a good old go up on a pole move. No! Damn it, Oatmeal, did you see? I'm sorry we died. We'll try to do better next time for you, buddy boy. Let's try again, pal. You're helping me. He's a good boy. He's helping me out. Oh, he's leaving me. He's directly in front of my monitor now. Oatmeal. What's your favorite game of all time? My favorite game of all time is Bloodborne. 100%. Bloodborne. Bloodby, baby. It looks cool, but they won't release it on anything else. It's stuck on PlayStation. That's true. That is true. And they're also like, we know we could maybe put out something that just makes it run at 60 FPS, but we won't. Eat 30 frames per second and fucking like it. And we're like, okay, thank you, Sony. Thank you, Sony, for the opportunity to play Bloodborne. It's really a sick game. I like it a lot. Thank you. We're hauling ass, baby. I feel like I'm not built for hauling ass, Chad. Some people are built for hauling ass. What? Hey. Some people are built for hauling ass. And then there's people like me who are built for going slow. I'm that kid that went too fast, you know, down the hill on the bicycle and fucking flipped over the handlebars and like sliced up their stomach because they got scared of how fast they were going and couldn't like turn down the street in time. You know? You're either built for hauling ass or eating it. No in between. Amen, brother. This is also a very not appreciated take from me, but I'm not a big fan of like the flavor blasted version of goldfish. Everybody wants like that extreme flavor blasted cheddar. I think they hit the nail right on the head the first time. I think there's the right amount of cheddar. I don't need you to dust my fucking goldfish in cheese keef, all right? It's fine. Just give me the goldfish, bro. It's plain and simple. Regular goldfish have negative cheese flavor. It's just not true. It's just not true. It says cheddar right on the box. Can he read? They're orange and taste like saltines. No, they have a cheese flavor. It's just mild and delightfully so. Is it impressing the food judges? No, but it's, you know, charming children across the world. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor's even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like best plain chip. Because if we're talking best chip with like flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just like a truly plain chip, Sun chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over like a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. I am all for sneaking nutrients into my body. You know what I'm saying? I am very okay with them engineering a way to make a mozzarella stick that like is actually broccoli. You know? Obviously, I'm cool with that, bro. Please do that. I'm begging you. All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. Right now. Whoa! Chad, it's off the schedule. Oh, yeah, bud. The Plate Lord. They call me the Chinese buffet? Yeah, that's what they call me as well. I'm always thinking about the next meal. I'm thinking about the next meal the way that like an animal that has to hunt for its life is thinking of the next meal, you know? Like my brain is telling me that I will not survive if I do not have chicken tendies by 9 p.m. tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. I do want the chicken tendies. If there's a relic in this game that's like you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire. The only thing that has killed me in this game is fire and Heiko Liwanushkaska's projectile. They can't get through there. They're melee anyways. Oh! Oh, I gotta pause because we've never seen that before, dude. We've never seen that before. Let's go. Let's go. Red portal, baby. Red portal. Don't forget, we also can get health back by firing new wands. Which actually, this one shouldn't hurt me. It hurt me. It hurt me a bunch, chat. Why sometimes? I did it twice. I don't know. We did heal from that, though. Testing one more time. Nope, I didn't heal at all that time. All right, chat. This is what it is to do science. What we can do safely, is we can go bingo, bango. Wait. Oh. God fucking damn it. I thought we could like wheel off and then wheel back on. I always think it's crazy when people get their ass cheeks tattooed, not because, like, honestly, they can look pretty sick and everything, not because of like where it is on the body, just because that must be the most annoying healing period of all time. You've got just like a fresh wound straight on your ass, and then you're just gonna like sit on the toilet seat with it. And I know that, you know, most people are gonna keep their toilet seat decently clean and stuff, but it's still like butts go there, you know? So if you're talking about like risk of infection, I have to imagine slapping your wound straight down on the ass receiver is not like the best way to promote proper healing. Scar was in the right? Have you seen the film? A case speaks for itself. Mufasa was greedy. How so? Had the right to fight for the kingship. He didn't fight for it. He used subterfuge and skullduggery to organize a wildebeest stampede and get Mufasa, you know, effectively in a gotcha moment. Like, kicked him into the stampede and then just sat there and watched as Simba discovered what fucking death was, bro. Fuck Scar. He is cool, though. He looks cool. Jeremy Irons did crush it, but fuck him, dude. They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. What? No, I've been chilling with the spiders. I've repeatedly patronized spider-first businesses. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Untrue. I heard they like to tear their legs off. Oh my goodness. Is this what it feels like to be slandered? That they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, because wait, I didn't shop at her shop. I didn't patronize the second spider business, but that's because the second spider business had extortionate costs. It was like $9,999 to buy a single fucking spider cider or whatever. So frankly, she can gargle my fucking gooch juices. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. You never want to see someone take their armor off in a Souls game. It is a bad thing when somebody sheds their armor. They are absolutely growing in power. 100%. Losing the armor is not like they're losing defensive capabilities. They're going to fuck you up way, way worse. Do not forget it. You're just a remorseless criminal. Just not true. Demonstrably untrue. Those two sweet dogs who always took care of each other, you're calling me out? They came at me with axes. I'm a child. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm dating skeletons. I'm fighting dogs and buttholes. I don't know which way's up, kid. Give me a goddamn break. Boom, you hold on, because then we'll both dangle from you, and we'll get the snuggle.
Oh, what's up, girl?
Like my nuts, dude.
Yeah, we're literally hanging. Ugh. We're back, chat. And I feel it's important that you all know that the moon is made of neither cheese nor cows. The moon just isn't real. The moon landing was CGI, chat. Wake up. All right. Thanks for sticking around to the break, everybody. Y'all ready to play some motherfucking Noita? Shut up, Crunch. You ever look up at night? No, Beefy. I don't want my soul taken away from me by witches. Pardon me? Chat, we're going to hit 400 hours today. We're going to hit 400 hours today. The moon is AI. Made by Sam Altman. We're going to cross that 400 line. Can you believe it, Yan? Yan, how far have we come since your first incredibly detailed YouTube comment, brother? I'm noting it. I'm noting it. Oh, God, I'm going to note all over the place. What's up, Licorice? Okay, we're at about 400 hours. Think you and Zero could do a good co-stream? Yeah, maybe. Talk to me another 350 hours. Hey, what's up, Mito? Been here the entire time. I just realized I am genuine not funny when the game is not Noita, so I straight up don't comment because I don't got anything of value to say. Mito, that's totally chill. Lurking's totally fine. I appreciate y'all hanging and lurking. You should never feel obligated to chat, genuinely. Just hanging out and hopefully enjoying the content is more than enough. Project Zero would be very entertaining indeed. Maybe I'll reach out to him, yeah. Maybe I'll reach out to him. He rated us the other day. I know, I've seen him in my stream sometimes. I haven't popped into his Noita streams, really, because I kind of can't, but that could be fun. All right, let me find the link. Oh my God, Mira's an angel. I was like, let me go to the mod Discord and I'll see if I can find that link, and Mira had reposted it this very minute. Just an angel. Is there a value to say so? I'm here? Let's go. Having nothing of value to say has never stopped me from saying stuff. Hey, I know that people on Twitch, we're all here consuming content. And you're mostly going to consume content about games you want. And I understand that. And I'm not disillusioned about that at all. So I really, whatever people are willing to give me their time outside of a game they're specifically interested in, I'm really honored by that. So thank you. Pee pee poo poo, here's my 2 cents. Yes, Jay. Yes, now we're talking, man. All right. We have our riddles pulled back up, chat. We have our riddles pulled back up. Hey, we're going to my TED Talk. Poo pee pee because fuck you? Yeah, whatever. Oatmeal, come on, buddy. He's taking up my entire ottoman right now. I want to put my legs on that. I want to put my legs on that. Here. Yeah, there you go, rather ancient. And see, chat, weirdly, with the moving of the cat tree in the back here now, I actually think it behooves us to leave the window open sometimes because the light lets you see the gothic architecture of the cat tree. And it accentuates the gothic vibe of the stream, which is ultimately the goal, right? I just want to be in here to look spooky and do goth shit with my cats. What else can one dream for in 2026? And he's just a happy boy. He just wants love. It's working. Pineapple chunks? Pineapple's all right. I'm not big on pineapple, but I'm also not anti-pineapple. It's all right. I like some pineapple drinks. You know, pineapple juice is great, like in lots of beverages. Once again, it's all right. Dye oat all black? That would actually be kind of sick. Yeah, he'd be much better. He'd also be better if he chose to just be orange. Instead, he's beige, like all the food I eat. Immediate fresh watermelon without needing any of the prep. Watermelon, I also have a not popular take on, chat. I think watermelon's tasty, don't get me wrong. Digest his tail black? The vets will be like, what the fuck? Watermelon's tasty, don't get me wrong. But I think watermelon almost kind of has like the vitamin water effect where it tastes like really lightly of itself. Like it doesn't want to be like a full flavor. And I often like mild things, but watermelon, I don't know. Like it's kind of just water. It's right in the name. And again, I do like it. I just kind of wished it tasted a little more of itself. That's just an unripe watermelon? Maybe, I guess. Maybe I've been having mid-watermelon my whole life. Watermelon mild? It is mild. Yeah, at least the ones I've had. You're buying the wrong watermelons? Maybe. That's totally fair, chat. This is another case of this fruit is delicious and less bought in the U.S. That could be true too, Yan. Because I mean, I've had watermelon a lot in my life. You know what I mean? And once again, this is a nuanced take, chat. I like it. If I'm at like a barbecue and there's like plates of watermelon, I will have a slice of watermelon. It's good. It's good. It just tastes like kind of lightly of itself. It tastes like diluted. Like it tastes like watered down. I'm with you, Crunch? Yeah. Yeah, it must be an American thing. Must be an American thing. Honeydew is good. Honeydew is good. Watermelon hill can be sickly sweet and it's intense. Interesting. Honeydew's. I'm trying to remember what melons I like the best. A lot of melons are like very similar to me. I know honeydew is actually one of the ones that I feel like shows up too much. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Natural Affinity with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. We're about to start gaming. Actually, there he goes. We were just hanging out with a cat for a second. Cantaloupe is my favorite melon. I was thinking about cantaloupe. Thank you for the raid, everybody. I appreciate you raiding in. I hope you're having a good day so far. We're about to get started playing some Noita. But yeah, thank you for raiding, everybody. Thank you. If any of y'all are not following Natural Affinity, go ahead and give him a follow. Let me make sure I'm following you. I definitely recognize your name. How'd you find the stream? Where do I know you from? Amin is rated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love Amin. Nice. Well, yes, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of roguelikes, Souls-like, survival crafters, that kind of thing. We're about to play some Noita right now. We are just about to cross the threshold of 400 hours into Noita. We're at the point where chat is trying to push me towards information in the game by giving me riddles. It's awesome. It's awesome. So we're going to jump in with that. But if anybody wants to miss... If anybody doesn't want Noita spoilers, absolutely no hard feelings. Get out of here. By the way, Nat, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I appreciate you so much bringing your folks on over. Thank you for that raid. Yeah, we're nearly at the tutorial. We're almost there. Put a little salt on the watermelon and it will amp up the flavor. That's fair, Sabaris. I think I'm buying into the belief. I think I'm buying into the belief that American watermelon's probably worse. I never had a watermelon that tasted like cheap water. Maybe this is a European thing. Yeah, once again, it wasn't... it tastes good. I'm using sort of dramatic language to describe how I think watermelon, and water's in the name, but it kind of just tastes a little watered down. A lot of the watermelon I had in recent memory was when I was a bartender. The bar I worked at did a watermelon beer that was very popular, and we had slices of watermelon to just put in the beer glass with the watermelon beer. And every now and then, working there, I'd be like, all right, let's eat a piece of watermelon. And I had plenty of it. And it's pretty good. Unless it's perfectly ripe. Yeah, maybe the ripeness is a much bigger factor than I was genuinely accounting for here. Also, what's up, Pewter Lord? Welcome in, buddy. Comparisons arise. It makes me so curious to taste to compare. Yeah. Wow, sounds terrible. No, it was great. Once again, bartending's a job that I'm likely to go back to. I liked being a bartender. And I actually think it's way more similar to streaming than a lot of people would immediately think. All right, let's open this up. Let's open this up. Yeah, I love being a bartender. It's a fun job. Discovered sour cream tastes very different in Poland and the Netherlands. I realized basic ingredients can be so different, and I'm here for it. Yeah, it is interesting. One of the coolest, or one of the most interesting things to me when I was studying abroad was the difference in shared fast food chains. Like, if you go to Subway in the Netherlands, they have a totally different spread of stuff from if you go to a Subway in America, in, you know, the Northeast in America. And that was the kind of thing, like some things overlap, but they have like a bunch of different ingredients and stuff. And it was the sort of thing where it makes sense when you think about it for a second, but I just had never considered that before. And I figured, like, Subway. They're going to send the same turkey slices everywhere around the globe. And it's like, no. Yeah, like you're saying, globalization. Glocalization. Glocalization. All right. Whew, I'm excited, chat. It's Noita Day, baby. And I was just looking at some of the footage from last time this morning, because for some reason, one of the YouTube uploads got fucked up, which is why my Noita stuff's been slower. I need to re-export one of the videos. We had a good run going at the end of last time. Yeah, they actually call it glocalization. Heard you see something that sounded like cloaca? What's going on? Yeah, we're talking about cloacas, Licorice. We're talking about the best melons and best cloacas. They go hand in hand. All right, let's play Noita. Cloaca mentioned. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, last time we had a pretty good run going from what I remember, and just as a quick reminder for everybody, we were working through some of the riddles still, and we were right about to attempt to actually solve one of them. So we're doing this one right here actively right now. 3 hands held the broken spell. Deeper, the he see forged anew. 4 old friends will mark the way to the end of everything. And so I interpret this as get the broken spell, take it down and forge it in the anvil. 4 old friends, I'm thinking are those statues that go like this in the jungle. End of everything? I don't know. We'll find out. So, let's try to do that. Let's jump back in and see where we were last time. All right. In we go. Okay, so we're in a holy mountain here. I have extra perk, unlimited spells, all-seeing eye. Rad. We were using homing rock before, but eventually abandoned it. We still have one right here. We have homing rock equipped. We also have a teleport wand here. We have some great stuff. Oh. Weird spell, but look at the damage, chat. Look at the damage. Oh my goodness. Let's just do a 60-minute survival pred, Mira. I could still die at any time and still Noita. We have some other new riddles on dock, by the way, chat, that I can take in, and I will later today, but we're so close to maybe solving this one right now that I want to try to just take a swing at it first. Venomous Curse sitting there is pretty nice, too, by the way. I don't need it just this second, but that is a pretty sweet... That is a pretty sweet, modifier. It's good for damage. For the last day, I went insane because I forgot there was more than one day in the week, so I thought you straight up didn't know it for the week. Oh, no, Mito. Sometimes we do it on Saturday. Sometimes we do it on Saturday, but for the most part, I try to keep Noita Sunday as, like, a thing. You know, that's sort of like my goal. I have the broken spell now. Okay, so let's work towards the anvil. Ooh, wait, I left Tanner Kiwi upstairs. Do I need it? I dropped Tanner Kiwi specifically to make myself pick it back up. I don't know if I need it this second, chat. But I'm going to bring it anyways. Because I don't have, like, a Lumi or something. We don't have another method of digging. I do have digging bolts now. I would love to put digging bolts on something. But you're not even delivering a payload. We need a trigger. Wait, I still don't even have a fucking trigger, Chad. That's brutal. Okay. There's Tanner Kiwi. You have a trigger in you? I left you in the ceiling. No, you have more digging bolts. Okay, so we just got the digging bolt. That's a great spell, though, Chad. If we can just slide a digging bolt onto our damage, like onto our payload, that legitimately enables us to kill certain enemy types that are, you know, specifically difficult to kill. So, I think it's, with this wand we have right now is interesting and good, but for general just longevity, we probably do want to work towards a more boring normal wand that's like triggers, you know, a chainsaw and a digging bolt on it. With just a bunch of added damage. Pretty nice though, man. Not too freaking bad. God, it's so nice to come back to a run where we just like already have, you know, telly and digging. You just kind of move around the map, no bullshit. That Polly? Eek. Pretty scary there. I really figured I would have killed all these guys. Pheromone, don't break that. Pheromone potion we should try to keep. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, this one's great. This one's great. Yes, the cheese. It's great cheese. Yeah, I forgot how amazing this wand was. Very good. Very, very good, chat. Don't kick. I was about to kick right there. Who needs a normal wand? Yeah, this is the wand right here. The experimental wand I got from the lake house. Just experimental wand 1, not experimental wand 2. I see you, bro. Right. Good. We have summon portal now. It's unlimited. So we could just put it on like something. We could cast that every time we cast one of these. Although it adds cast delay. Put it with a double. Put it with a double with the chainsaw at the front of one of these. Take away its cast delay and just cast it every single time you teleport. That could genuinely be a strat. I once died from the anvil laser pulse. Oh, so did I, Yan. So did I. And not only did I die from the anvil laser pulse, it was at a time when there was like there was a lot of money on the line for a bet. And I like wormed my way all the way down through the walls. I was gophering through the walls to stay safe and make it to the anvil to pay out the believers. If I did the anvil successfully, I would have paid out or whatever, but I blew up and died. It was genuinely like horrible. Very funny, but I was pissed. Genuinely upset. Those deaths also kind of hurt the worst, because I think I remember getting to that footage and trying to see if I could make a short out of it, but it was the kind of thing that had too much build-up to even really be, like, captured as a highlight, you know? Because I could, like, clip just the death moment, but it didn't really give you the weight of how much build-up there was to it. There was a lot of build-up. Trying to kill me to suggesting doing this wand that you knew already could be done, already used and discovered before. That's because I wanted you to have just a little bit less fun, Mito. You come into my chat, you choose to ooh speak all the time. You actually haven't ooh spoke at all today. Never mind. Forget what I said. A loss. All right, take me back up here. But it's also more fun when I think of the wand. Sometimes I do want wand ideas, though, because I'm a hypocrite. Okay, here. Move you along more. Is this going to hurt me? Nope. And now, very not cumbersome for me to test that. Very not cumbersome for me to test that. I'm sick, so the ooh will be occasional. That's interesting to know that that's a thing. That's one of the contingencies. All right. What do you have on you? You have a triple, which I like, but not really enough to climb all the way up for it. It's the water. Alright. The ooh gets out of hand, just sneeze at the person, problem solved. What if they like getting sneezed on, Yan? Getting sneezed on is 100% a kink. Booger kink is not even out there, I feel like, in terms of kinks. You know what I mean? We all fuck with boogers every day. What if they sneeze back? Hey, what's up, Lobster? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Sunday to you. It's Noita Day. I'm picking my nose right now. Yeah. Point in case. For case in point. Yep. Wiki level of Noita, learning about some utterly insane wand tech's gonna be great. Yeah, that'll be fun. Pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. That depends. I feel like really tight homies, you can pick each other's noses. Dude, there are always more Heesy. It's actually crazy. Hey, heart. All right. It's like they fucking live here or something. It's like their fucking base. All right. Oh, wait, I should get that heart over there. What is hurting me? Come on, brother. Just a little bit of damage up to 305 max health, which is still not a lot, chat. We are absolutely not in, like, very strong territory. Mosquito eggs on an abandoned water-filled tire? That's so specific. Do you abandon tires and fill them with mosquito babies because you want to watch the world burn, Mito? Don't do that. Everybody hates mosquitoes. Haven't we? Isn't the whole thing about like, oh, well, we need them for the ecosystem. Isn't that not even true? Couldn't we replace mosquitoes with just like other better bugs? I swear to God, somebody figured that out. $52 I guess we should just leave, honestly. We're kind of farting about at this point. Well, I mean, there's still more Hisi base to explore. Could have pheromone that healer guy. Would have made chat very happy. Mosquitoes aren't real. They're the Mandela effect. Yeah, okay. Like the cornucopia on the Fruit of the Loom shit. Yeah, all right. Hey, a wand. Maybe this wand's gonna have Giga Nuke on it, chat. No, it is. It's all right, though. It's very fast, but 4 slots is bad. There you go. Dude, long-range cast is just so nice. I know I'm preaching to the choir here, but, you know. Alright, let's just leave, man. We gotta... I don't remember if we've taken the heart from downstairs, and I want to conserve some damn HP. We have not taken this heart. Nice. That does mean that we're gonna need to fight dick shit here, though, right? Yeah, it does. That means we haven't taken the perk, though. Explosion immunity, yes, sir! Yes, sir! What is happening? Rock. Or no, rock doesn't work against Scott. No! 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 Dude. Didn't back roast you like a chestnut? I was really trying to get out of there, chat. I was. No. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I know. I guess we needed more rapid fire. That was the problem, huh, Yan? I was just thinking about that in my head. I was like, why was our wand not strong enough? Why was our wand not strong enough? Yeah, I think I probably fought too long, Mira. I fought too long. When I had health, I should have just gotten the fuck out of there. Because I knew my wand 1 wasn't killing him. My wand 2 wasn't killing him. Shit. Oof. Damn, dude. We didn't have a Scott solution. Scott's HP more than Crunch's. I guess maybe I should have tried to hit him with the Pahasilma, but then I would have been right in his fucking face. Once again, chat, I don't want to be boring, but that makes me feel like I should have just gotten a goddamn machine gun wand. Stop getting creative. A machine gun wand would have killed him in 1 second. God damn it, dude. God damn it. We crafted a cool wand and we were punished for it. All right, well, fuck you, doubters. You get paid. Damn it, dude. What's up, Deflo? I teleported out of the HM. Shields were stopping the balls from accelerating. Think you were more aggressive about triggering Steve in the first place than I am? Stop being creative or stop pissing off the gods? Yeah, I don't know. Everybody... A bunch of people had said to me that they kill Steve every single time. People... I feel like a bunch of people have just been like, yeah, I kill him every time. Yeah, we're in London now. Getting on the next prediction, everybody. Do we survive 60 minutes? Free shot on a wand. Yeah, I know you guys love free shot. I know chat loves free shot. Your free shot stands. There are lots of ways we could have dealt with Steve. I'm just remarking on the fact that that wand was shockingly bad at it. I'm just referencing that that one was shockingly bad at it. Doing a new riddle for a new run? That could be fun. Especially because I feel like I don't have any leads on the Opus one anymore. Mira, do you want to feed me one of those ones you were talking about earlier? Fine, collapsing a couple HMs if I'm early enough and don't have a way out, yeah. Cookie scotchalism? Sure. Yeah, Mina's just monochromatic here. You know what? I don't even care. Just be lazy. Hey, Sister of the Sea, welcome back. Before you ask, don't worry, sister. We did the schedule. Sir, yes, sir. Find the rock does work, but only when he's not in dig mode. So if I had fired the rock from before, it would have shot through him because he wouldn't have turned on his, like, annihilate everything around me thing. Like how Squidward has to turn on his annihilate everything around me. Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. Mortal Shell 2 and Mina. Where the fuck did that tablet go? I think it despawned, bro. All right. Yeah, tomorrow, I put Mina on Friday as well, but we might beat it tomorrow. I don't know. But honestly, I'll probably leave it on Friday because I'll want to go back and do more completion shit, even if we do beat it. Being real. That's so much issue with things disappearing outside your spawn bubble. Yeah, it does. Stuff can despawn in this game pretty easy if it falls far off screen or you're like moving really fast or something. Also, by the way, y'all are always talking about rain cloud should make this skull do stuff. What is a fog cloud but, you know, a rain cloud that's just a little more shy? Weird, kind of weird world, Jen. Just bad at moving things around. Yeah, that's fair. Emerald Tablet of Thoth, which does not work for the purposes of the Giga Experimental Wand. A little less serious, Cloud, yeah. I love betting for your victory while preaching your demise. It's peak. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Mito. Alright. Getting very used to doing the Mira start all the time, and frankly, having the acceleration right away is pretty peak, chat, because that just speeds the whole thing up significantly. I do want to play peak again. Ooh, I gotta text the boys. I gotta text the boys and see if they're down on Thursday for more Big Walk. They didn't write it like that. In Greek, the name of thought is Uwu. You didn't pronounce Victoria preaching? Yeah, well, that's the concession. I allow Mito's Uwu speak, despite it being cringe and annoying, because Mito, unfortunately, is funny. But I refuse to verify it by speaking it all the time. You know what I mean? I will translate it. Good to go, boss? Hell yeah, Mira. Thank you. We'll pull that up in a second. Let me get up here. Let me get up here and do my business. Holy shit, the fog's getting thick. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, it's... Dude. I, like, can't fucking see in here, bro. This is actually crazy, chat. Peak, is Butter gonna die again? Yes. Thicker than oatmeal. I'm just gonna keep doing this. This sucks, though. We're wasting the rest of our potion, but oh well. I'm trying to, like, you know, hook onto the edge. Average walk to the chippy in it, bruv. Yeah, this is what it looks like at 4 p.m. on a summer day in London, chat. Alright, good. Fuck! It's time to meditate? I'm actually kind of like, what do we do? Hey, what's up, Stripe? I know, they really upgraded the graphics. Because, like, I don't know that... Hold on. That's where it is. We need to hit the rock. But I can't see, like, how far I've dug into it. Like, if I get one successful hit, it will then be hard to keep, you know? Like, I think that was a successful hit. Because is the weather just going to change with time? Doesn't want you to use the Mira way this run, I guess. But we came all the way over here, man. Any Noita heads, like, I'm actually asking, is this going to just go away? Fog and the nighttime? Yeah. No? Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta just give up on this. I don't think fog goes away. Okay. Oh, there you go. Gotta get a light source to see through it, maybe. Think it's getting dark. This is gonna be fun. Or worm blood. Maybe worm blood. All-seeing eye spell. Yeah, we're not gonna solve it by just like waiting around. Basically, is the point. Early Walmart got light. Did we even get down there? The tablet gives out some light. There's Crunchpuff like to play games you hit stuff with your knees because you can't see shit. Yes. Wait, why can I see good now all of a sudden? Alright, it's coming back. Monochrome Mina returns. Is this seeing good? Comparatively, yeah. Okay, here's the problem zone. Look at that, chat. The tablet. How am I not landing in the rock area, man? Hey, 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 hey. We're in here. Fuck. Let's just get we're wasting time here. We're wasting time here. You're saying the weather does change, Sabaris? All right. We're wasting time here. I don't think we're going to make it down to Walmart either, Chad. I've got no way to dig down there besides my 10 dynamite. I feel like, I don't know, do I want to use 10 dynamite for that? We could go get the worm eggs, and we could try to get worm vision and then come back. That's real. But that's kind of a lot of running around. A precious believer win. And yes, let me check out that riddle, actually. Let me check out that riddle for while we're walking. And then depending on how much I want to think about it, why are you guys confused? In the first 7 hours into two hours for the Noita? Let's go. Dipping into the mines and hoping for a light? That could be a play. All right, we're going to look at the new riddle, chat. We got a new riddle up. All right, here we go. This was inscribed by Vanalet. This is waiting light, chat. All right, here we go. Let's reveal the tablet. I'm not going to click the name yet. Bring the treasure here. So it's a most assorted hoard. A wealth of curiosities. Each with its own reward. Just means bring lots of different stuff to where it says bring the treasure here, which is the island directly above the mountain. That's what this feels like this is telling me. Bring a bunch of different stuff here. Throw a bunch of different stuff down on top of the island. I've thrown there. I've gone there with the work, and that has given me like the new game plus option before. Interesting. I wonder if this is like a single solution thing, or if it is just broader like that, meaning like you should throw more stuff there. Throw some shit on them tits. You guys see, was that a lightning flash? No? Right now, I don't really have any treasure, unless this Emerald Tablet of Thoth is treasure. Wayne Puff time. Oh, you guys didn't even see the game there. There was like a lightning flash, but I didn't even let you see it. It wasn't super important. I wonder what other treasure it means, though. What constitutes treasure in this game? We could think about that in a few ways, right? You could define treasure as anything that could come out of a treasure chest. In which case, throwing down a bottle of water up there should do something. I don't think it would, but we could try it. Similarly, gold would be treasure, spells would be treasure, wands would be treasure. But maybe it's not that exact. Maybe it's more specific about what treasure is. We know one interpretation of it right now is going up there with the work. I believe we successfully diagnosed that. I could be wrong, but didn't we do a thing where we like dropped the work downstairs and then went back up there and the new game plus option went away? I think that's a thing. I'm actually asking chat if anyone remembers. So that gives us one idea of something that does qualify as quote-unquote treasure. What else could? I feel like I tried throwing the crystal key there, but I don't remember. That definitely feels like treasure, as does the little music note. And you had to kill yourself with piss. Yes. I did test that, and that was, yeah, okay. And, for what it's worth, we know that I keep referring to it as like the work or whatever, but it might not have been that. It might have been like Red Lion or whatever, you know? There are other things that look like the work, or like, was one of them called like the salt? I feel like there's ones you pick up that are like similar. And I wonder if each one has its own reward. Maybe that's what the riddle's telling me. Yeah, the funny steering wheel. I need to piss on you. I'm not convinced that a water potion would do it. Though, to be fair, there's no mechanical difference between a water potion and just a lot of water. What would happen if I started, like, carting just bottle after bottle of water back here? Like, genuinely not expecting anything to happen off of bottle 1. Believers would win the Pred. It feels like very little water built up there because it's evaporating too fast. Bringing the bottles back won't work. Bringing the bottles back won't work. Look how fast it's evaporating. Because apparently even in the Foggy Dick Devil, it's still like... Or it's Foggy Dick Desert. I wonder if it's because I need to fill this. What if it's because I need to fill the eyeball with water, chat? What if it's because I need to fill the eyeball with water? And would the water inside of the eyeball still evaporate? Hey, what's up, OG Dogmaster? Welcome back. Because you could do that with a rain cloud spell if you, like, spawned it, like, on it. You know, if you spawned the rain cloud, like, here. It would fill up the inside of the eye. Why do you think you need to fill it with anything? Because a chatter explicitly said at one point, use rain cloud on the skull in the desert. And I was like, oh, man. I wish you hadn't told me that. But can't take it away. Blue meth Dharma wheel for real? And so I'm thinking about what's the actual thing that needs to happen. Because I doubt the actual answer is just rain cloud needs to be cast near this. It's an enormous amount of water needs to appear on this skull. This skull needs to be hydrated in some way. Bringing skull fucking to a new level. Yeah, filling it with balls. But if I were to try to fill the eyeball, if that were my theory as to what to do with it, I could accomplish it by digging under it and then upwarping water into the eye socket. It would probably still evaporate inside of the eye socket though, so I'd need to bring like 4 water bottles with me if I don't have a rain cloud spell or like some other like water trail on rock or something. Wizards aren't so different from gooners. Everyone's a gooner at the end of the day, chat. Some of us just repress it. You know what I mean? People are all holier than thou, and then they go ahead and they look at paintings of Eve with, you know, like a fig leaf over a vagina, and they fucking goon their balls off. We're all the same. Some people are truly asexual. That's true. That's true. Absolutely fair. Literally no rebuttal from me there. We were all edging until we goon, then immediately start edging again. Thus is the you know, the flux and flow of life. All right, let's go dip into the mines. Well, shit moment. Yeah, you gotta know when you're wrong. That's something I never want to lose track of as a streamer, chat. As a streamer, it's kind of your job to huff your own farts a little bit, because you got to just have consequence. You got to have confidence, you know, in your own bits. But every now and then, you got to be like, well, shit, chat, you're right. I may hate you for it, but you're right. Doggone it, a mysterious darkness? Oh, great. Fucking sick. Thanks. Gooning's only going to get worse in the coming decades? What are you talking about worse? You're not excited to get to fucking blow your nut to your customized AI girlfriend every night rather than talking to human beings? Come on, Yan. Get with the future times, buddy. You gotta lean. You gotta, you know... We gotta find ways to feed the shareholders while still getting our AI sluts. The can't see shit run today, yeah. Yep. Lean in, bruh. You don't know when you're wrong, you're probably not right a lot. That's true. The lobster, I prefer to jork it to shrimp sluts. Okay, well, either way, AI can generate that too, buddy. You know what I mean? Type shrimp with big tits in the chat GPT. You'll kill a penguin and get something that you can empty your balls to. Nice. On the bright side, you can do some tablet kicks. I can do some tablet kicks, which I enjoy doing. All right. Balls, I don't have those. Lobster's eyeballs kind of look like balls. They're at the end of, like, eye stalks. Cookie about how many different treasures works? No. Don't tell me that. I barely even gotten started cooking on that riddle. I appreciate you asking, though. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I have teeth in my stomach? Dude, that's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. You're not wrong, Ian, unfortunately. Called a gastric mill? That's disgusting. Lobster's all testy because he recently molted. That's how lobsters do? What do you mean by do? Don't British people call a party a do? Oh, I'm having a do this weekend. We're gonna drink tea and talk about how much we fucking love the Queen. And tea. You know what I mean? Don't be glib. Nah, I like being glib. Stag do. Yeah, stag do. Alright, how we miss the Queen. Oh yeah, I forgot. Aren't you guys ruled by a baby now? Or is it a super old guy? It's one of the two. Doesn't really make that much of a difference, by the way. Reticent notice he's undamaged. Don't forget the digestives, yeah. No, you're confusing us with you. Hey, Squirrels, thanks for the gifted sub, buddy, to OG Dogmaster. Thank you so much, Squirrels. That's really nice, dude. Thank you, thank you. British stag doos are pretty hated here? Really? Why? Pinface is the man of the peoples, I've heard, yeah. Basically, people just getting rowdy. I remember I met some really nice dudes on a stag do when I was in Dublin. I was in like a 5-person hostel room, and it was me and like 4 guys who were all there together on this stag do, chat. This is alright. They come here to get shit-faced, leave a mess, and leave? I'm honestly just honored that you're hating another culture for that's not Americans. That's kind of our thing, usually. Alright. $65, which is not great. I only have 50 gold. Do this. No, Nutter, no hate. I'm trying to avoid engaging any deeper in politics I don't know about. I have no idea about British politics, so I'm not going to comment on them at all. I probably should know more. All right. Okay. Actually earned some money. 65. Like that movie with Adam Driver where he shoots dinosaurs with a rifle. We know that the Parliament is not a type of cheese. No, it's probably a type of tea, though. I could imagine Parliament tea being a thing. Like, oh, you're drinking Earl Grey? It's past 11:15 in the morning. It's only Parliament from then until 12:10. You know? Parliament is a cigarette. It is a cigarette, and it's got that little scoop on the end. That it's a little scoop on the end that legends say is for cocaine, but my buddy says is because back in like World War I and World War II, it made it easier for machine gunners to bite down on it and smoke it while firing a machine gun. Which I don't think is true, but I do think is hilarious. You like asbestos? Hell yeah. First you scoop up the coke, then you fire your machine gun, yeah. Cup of Earlshire Parliament pre-supper. You guys don't even call it supper. Don't you call your dinner tea because you like to just lie? A lot of nothing going on here, man. Very cavernous. Ooh. Love that asbestos cigs were a genuine product in the 50s, but at the time they knew it was causing super cancer. It's all for that dollar bill, baby. Supper, tea, dinner, call it whatever. Supper and dinner are both a thing here. Tea is not. And dinner is definitely way more common than supper, I'd say. But they're both, at least in my anecdotal experience, you know? Fern Gully? Nope, I just sat in that. Do you love a grilled Earl Grey? If I were to order chai tea, would that be offensive? No, I don't think so. I got nothing against any individual kind of tea, just the organization of it as a whole. Just the fact that somebody was like, we need to make water worse. Water's great. Bro. Bro. We're up to 200 HP, floor 1. That's pretty good, at least. He has water with drug leaves? Why are they drug leaves? They're just leaves. I guess they have caffeine in them. I guess that's a drug. Coffee is bean soup. It's true. Good bean soup. I like beans. I like beans in general, chat. They're the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. What's not to like? What's not to love? Weed tea. I drank weed tea one time. Not my favorite method of THC consumption. Not gonna lie to you. I'm an old school guy. You know what I mean? I like just lighting it on fire and smoking it. So much fucking toxic sludge everywhere, bro. You don't like beans now? Never heard that version before, really? They're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. I've heard that one too. Yeah, both got good mileage on the schoolyard. In the schoolyard. You minx. I will get you with the tablet. My God, brother. Where did those hammocks go? I would like to hunt them. That was so much violence. Oh my God. Chat. Chat. Woo! Omeal is in the back. Yeah, he's being a good boy for once. Fuck. Ooh. I mean, edge of my seat. That was a good one. Permanent shield? Yo, yes. Permanent shield, I think, not like the most common S tier pull, but I think permanent shield, like, it's like high A tier for sure. It's like high A tier for sure. It's projectile. Yeah, and if you get several of them, like by perk maxing, it's genuinely insanely strong. But that's more of like a conditional, which is why I feel like it's like high A tier. Because just taking it once is still good. It still saves you from a polybolt. But having a couple of them to where you can like recharge and basically not get hit by projectiles anymore is insano. Orbit Lumi? Yeah, I'm going to take the Orbit Lumi, don't worry. Or is this going to make it so I can't afford it? I guess you're right, it is. You're right. Good, I saw that and stopped. Thing is, it can't even hang. It's sweet, though. These stickers are cute. Got our best mana charge. You're 54, 270. That's real. That's real Lumi. The telly also could have gotten us out of here, though. Polly can get us out of here. Doesn't make it super great to come back, though. See, and this is where I'm doing it again. What a weird wand sprite, by the way. This is where I'm doing it again, where I kind of want to just fucking kill Steve. Then I could buy more stuff here. You know? I kind of want to just kill Steve, chat. I even have a projectile shield for it now. What do you guys think? Should we kill Steve? No, nah. I think save it, okay? And I don't really know what we do with the stuff we have. We don't have much to build. I should have bought the telly. I shouldn't have listened to Mito. I shouldn't have bought the telly. That was a mistake, chat. I could use concentrated mana to make the telly better. But then we're relying on concentrated mana. Just legit, like, do something like this. Runs out fast, though. That's ass. Uh-oh, chat. We kind of got nothing good to fight with right now. I got nothing good to fight with. How does it fire out of mana? I need to buy it. I was just pogging. You still unemployed, Crunch? Yes, Nutter, I'm still unemployed. TNT is great for digging. TNT is great for digging, and I have a lot of it. worth having one of you around? Musician, so he's advanced unemployed. Yeah, I'm a musician and a streamer, the most profitable careers on the planet. Okay. I don't know, man. Like, genuinely, the orbit thing's funny, but I'd kind of rather just have my regular, like, Lumi digging here. But I don't actually need it. What I think we should do is I think this is a good call. Load it up with dynamite, and then we'll dig with that, and we'll fight with this guy. It's the Mahe, though? Yeah, whatever. It's still not going to be easy to hit with, and it's what, 3 damage? It's not like a lot, right? Like, let's say I go like this on it, you know? I guess it'll be good to fight with, right? I guess it'll be good to fight with. We're just going to run out of mana fast. Oh, shit. Yo, Nutter. Dude, that's too kind. Thank you, man. Thank you. I didn't know where you were going with that. That makes sense now. That all ties it together. Thank you, man, for 5,000 bits. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. That's a lot. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. I really obviously can't actually use the support right now, so thank you, buddy. That's big. Thank you, man. You just bought Leah and I the luxury of, like, getting to, like, get some Chinese food or something some night. Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging and for contributing, buddy. It means a lot. Thank you for the support. Just devil advocating? Yeah. We take one of you out. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's going to be so annoying to hit with, you know? I think we keep the wand around for now. Squirrels and Nutter tag team for real. Genuinely, yeah, thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it. You got Chinese on meat tonight and it's all good? That's true. Maybe we will. That used to be a thing, Sunday night Chinese, but we haven't been doing it as of late. I really, thank you, buddy. I don't want to overthank, but it means a lot. Thank you. Okay, let's use Chaotic Poly to get out of here. Hey, what's up, Moonsan? That wand is attractive. Or hold on, I should fill up with Water first. Moonsan, hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you. For Mira? Okay. Morphine for the win. Do all that. Good. Now, let's make our little, you know, kiddie pool. Well, Steve's pissed. Steve's pissed, unfortunately. The weekend has been good. It's been fun, man. Yeah, okay, game. I really couldn't even control there. I was hitting buttons. You could, like, kind of steer a little bit, but not much, it seemed. Maybe it's like a momentum thing. Just one day in your bloody confusion, I will mumble, but for the fish. Alright. Yeah, I can probably just ignore him up there, but that does mean he's going to show up in the next HM. Like, damage is done, you know? Steve is pissed. That's what's done is done. Look at that land. Look at that land. Whoop. Quest progress? We haven't made... Yeah, you can get the link to the riddles, Nutter. But we didn't get to try the broken spell one last time because we died. Unfortunately, all of these awesome riddles also require heavy time investment because Noita's just that kind of game. Where you can invest 3 hours trying to get close to testing a riddle and then you die. He was never the main issue? No, but he is still an issue now, and now Scott's going to be here sooner. You know? Scott's going to be here sooner, which sucks, but I guess I could at least go get the telly and open this. Like, I can just go back now. Come here, buddy. Good kick. Okay. How are you? You're okay. Do I want the others? You have heavy spread, which I like. That's about it. When does the tablet work naturally off rip? The tablet's worked a bunch of times off rip. What are you talking about, Mira? Tell me you're looking at Minecraft without telling me you're looking at Minecraft. I remember very distinct times, several times, literally waiting above his spawning portal with my tablet in hand and killing him the instant his brain materialized. Do not disrespect my history because of your disattention. Thanks for being here, Mira. I appreciate you. I kind of do like the heavy spread. How to delay Scott a bit? Nah, I'm okay, Night Penguin. No cookies for right now. All right. She even put the U in color because she really wanted to piss me off, chat. Now what do I actually do? I could just put Telly on something. Certainly not fucking Orbit. Mira. Thank you for the 30 bits. I really just want the telly, but I don't even know what to put it on. I kind of would rather it on you. Because this is only 2 slots. Like, this one sucks. You know? I guess here's what we do. Put the telly on here and put the 2 of you guys on here, and then I'm fine losing you. Right? Instant frontal lobe I'm making strat. It worked. Once again, I know I toot my own horn all the time, but I'm not trying to. I think that I've earned the right to toot my tablet kicking horn. I'm pretty good at tablet kicking. All right. After Stevulus outwits the statue. We've done that too. Tablet. Orbit cloud. I want to get up and test the rain cloud, chat. That's not even a riddle, but I want to test the rain cloud on the skull because we've been told it does something. We've been told it does something, so that's worth testing, right? When's Gizmo starting to feed you for your work? Thanks for all you do. I do try to... I let you in behind the curtain a little bit, Nutter. I try to show Mira great amounts of appreciation. We very much recognize how much she does around here. Clouds do nothing but be a-holes? I like clouds. I love a good cloudy day. Sun's not just fucking beating up your eyebrows. Can't toot if factually true. Coke puff. You know, the most recent time I was offered cocaine, I turned it down, Mito. What does that tell you about Coke puff? I turned Coke down 1 time. That's pretty good, buddy. Get. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. He looks like a metal band logo. Whoa. Kind of an ass wand, but it's got good stuff. Coke puff is hibernating. Bro, do love a good brow beating. Yeah, I guess. Do I drop the orbit wand? The orbit one's not that good, man. I mean, if we got like an add mana, it would suddenly become very good for Lumi, to be fair. My check is the mail. I am okay. Yeah, I'm not going to fire it as is, but the triple spell is good. It's a big backpack, and triplicate bolt is good. Fire it. We could drop our dynamite for it and keep the orbit wand. But we could also just leave the orbit wand here and come back for it later. There it is. So scary. It will instantly kill you. Yeah, no, I shouldn't fire it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tablet kicks are just the best feeling in the game, bro. Because there's that slight, there's like, you know, 15 frames between when you throw it and when you kick it. So you feel it like speed up. So you feel it speed up, and it's so good. It's so good. I do kind of want to work Rail Cannon Puff. You know what always helps the levels of danger? Saw, yeah, especially Giga Saw Blade. Or trade every Lumi in the world for tablet kicks. They're just fun. It's such a, like, fun thing in the game. Alright, now let's actually use the triplicate bolt a little bit, because it is a very good spell. I would argue it actually does everything we're using dynamite for right now. I would argue it does everything we're using dynamite for right now. And then let's use this guy down here as a backpack. And I'm going to put 2 trip bolts on you. And then if I end up dropping you, whatever. I've got like a trillion more. I've got like a trillion more. Put a couple Lumis down here. We have some of you on the bar as well. One of you down here. You're kind of just trash. Put plasma beam on the bar. In case we fire this fucker. That is a long fucking wait, man. That is a long wait. What are the optics on this? Damn, out of mana, it sucks. It's really good before that. Impact frames. Whoops, other way? That's great. That's great. No need to get fancy with it, chat. Just load this fucker up. Keep you around. Keep you around. That's all we need. Although, actually... You, bitch. Take this back. How about one of these guys to get through some of the metal walls in KFC? Right? Like that? Or we could at least use it as a Lumi if need be. Go eat. Please don't die while I'm away. I won't. Promise. I'm done dying in Noita. Perfect for teleporting into the tower. Yeah, literally. Wand like this, genuinely very good in coal mines. Alright. Woo! Thanks, Crunch. You're welcome, Mira. Yo, keeping the Lumi Telly around. I mean, Lumi Telly is genuinely good. It's kind of just like Temu long distance Telly. Alright. Keep moving, slow and steady. Not the most exciting gameplay, but by God, if it's safe, chat. Or safer, I guess. It's never really safe in Noita. This is pretty responsible. This is a lot of coal, though, huh? Yeah, long telly kind of sucks, but it's better than no telly. Ooh, what's down here? I like how shooting gunpowder is fine. Doesn't feel like that's how that should work, but I guess I don't know. I'm not a gun guy. Ooh, freeze shot, and dude, that's some fucking mana charge, dog. That's some fucking mana charge. All right. All right. This is what floor 2 in this game is, Chad. It's like go out 5 feet, go back. Go out 5 feet, go back. Spell delivers joules, not Fahrenheits. Joules are big right now. They're what feed your weapons in Mina. You need joules for that, so they're big on the mine. I mean Mina the Hollower, not this Mina. Alright, doing okay on health, by the way. Only taken 18 damage since the heal, 9 of which was from cunt face up there. Steve? Alright, go up, do the squiggly squammy. And now, off freeze. Homebringer teleport bolt, kind of crazy. Now, $120 or 30, 30, 30. Okay. 90. One fewer. 1. 2 is the sweet spot, baby. Oh yeah, it's shuffle. It's shuffle. It's shuffle. It's shuffle. Not worth fucking with it like that. Illuminator. It's great. That's great, Lumi. The thing is, now I like all my wands. That's our only problem, chat. Oh, she purring. I like all my wands. That's a problem. Right now, we have nothing to drop. Right now, we have nothing to drop. Nothing on you is essential, is it? Let's load you up with stuff. Some extra stuff. Take the stuff I actually care about. Take the stuff I actually care about, and then we'll just leave you here as like a little care package that maybe we can come back for someday. Right? That's reasonable, I think. And if we're leaving it, I guess take one of you and put Plasma Beam Orbit back here. And then fly up into the ceiling, leave this in the ceiling so enemies can't get it. Now I have room to at least pick up a Want. Because I want all these options, right? Called strategy, chat. I know some of y'all have never seen it before. It's so nice being able to kick, not having Tanner Kiwi, man. I love kicking in this game. Kicking is such a potent mechanic. It's another funny juxtaposition that Noita offers, I think, right? Where Noita's like, you can do all this amazing stuff with magic, but like kicking is one of the strongest things in the game. Kicking's like one of the most multifaceted, like multi-use, you know? Stay safe. All right. Acid potion. Blood potion. JP, look away, buddy. Don't look. Don't look, JP. Here's what we do with this guy. Pick this up. Pick this up and let's go store this in the ceiling over here. Water. Hey, projectile shit. Ooh. some reason, Telekick seems undervalued. I undervalue Telekick. That's totally fair. I feel like Telekick could absolutely be strong, and I kind of just don't like it and don't use it because of that, and that's stupid. God, having a functioning Lumi's so nice. Telekick? Telekinetic kick, Beefy. The perk? Or is it just called telekinesis? Whatever it is. But it makes your kick telekinesis? Oh? They still? Guy shoot 100 triplicate bolt from plasma ornament. The game lagged out, but when it came back, the section of the world was gone. That's funny. Oh, I wasn't looking at the ceiling. That was close. Hey, what's up, Wash? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Noita Day. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Bro. I had to just make it out of there. I had to just make it out of there, man. Yo, Dark Fox, thank you for the follow. All from one TP bolt. That was... Dude, that was insane. That was... I need a fucking smoke. That was actually insane, brother. That, like, I'm so lucky I made it out of that. I am so lucky I made it out of that. Genuinely. I was like... This is how... Like, it was... I said it. I was like, we're done. We're done. We're dead here. We're dead here. But we somehow fucking stayed alive. Single Lumi TP, yeah. We did it. We made it out, baby. Intentional luck is just skill. We made it out. We might die on our way to the Holy Mountain. But just getting out of... We were at, like, the back end of fucking Kush Caverns. Because I panicked. I teleported it, and then I kept teleporting in other directions afterwards. Man. Woo. What a fun game Noita is, dude. What a fun game Noita is. This is going to be so fucking cringe, chat. I'm fully aware of how fucking cringe this is, but I also know you guys agree with me. That was fucking gaming, bro. That was fucking gaming right there, bro. I felt alive. For that, like 70 seconds, I felt fucking alive. You're the madness, but it sounded like you teleported to the wrong area deliberately. I didn't. Well, because I got hit. Some of the once I started getting teleported around, I stopped. I didn't teleport myself. I was just running from stuff because I didn't want to get myself deeper. You know? Yeah, it's what we live for. I didn't start teleporting until again later. A big part of it was just that I got hit. I got hit by the teleporting bolt. So then wherever my cursor was pointing, it was teleporting me in that direction. And that happened a few times in a row. And I just didn't react well enough. Do it a few 100 times, you may actually start surviving situations like that. Yeah. I mean, I did survive that one. Noita had one continuous main quest. You'd be the best game ever made, IMO. Weirdly, I feel like it not having a main quest is kind of integral, right? But I guess that's also a bit of a preference thing. I think, unfortunately, a lot of the things that make Noita great are also the very same things that are going to make it never be very successful. You know, and the devs knew that, and they did. With more than 4 HP. Yeah, I would have been annoyed. I think I got lucky, though. Like, stuff like I got frozen and then hit with the tentacles, and I lived. I mean, I guess it's just, thankfully, I had enough health. I had enough health that I could tank that. But I was frozen, and I got fucking hit. Hey, Dark Fox, thanks for asking. Exclamation point cookie in the chat. Exclamation point cookie in the chat. And then if you'd like to see my Noita journey summed up, exclamation point progress. Mira was already all over it. Click that image there. That is a map of the game that I drew from memory. I have never looked at the wiki. All right. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Here, let me tell you some big things real quick. Yes, please. Okay. 6 health. 1091. Gotta go straight down. Take no damahe. We got nothing out of there, by the way. Left with nothing. Take this with us. You under the Crunch avatar state and cooked. Sometimes I need to die, Olmedo. Not always, but sometimes. You don't want none of this shit. Come on, my lady, my butterfly. You looked at that one twice and not taking it while having an empty wand slot was hard to watch. Full panic mode? I know, Rocky. I should have taken it, but like, come on. What can I do? Come back here. I want to kill you with knowledge. Okay, or you could just blow yourself up. Chat, Steve's gonna be here. Ooh, oh, oh! I just don't even want to risk it, chat. I don't even want to risk it. If I lose the gold, I lose the gold. It's okay. Worst immunity, but it's immunity. You were the allergy gamers, holy. He's Steve Nation. Pollen is... Spoilers, Moonsand. Pollen is excellent anti-Steve tech. Pollen is excellent anti-Steve tech. Okay. Now. How are you like this? Yeah, orbit doesn't really affect it, so instead it just gets more damage. Number of lightning deaths is not 0. That's true, yeah. I'm taking the electric immunity, 100%. I feel like, you know what would be actually devastating? This. Right? The thing is, it's gonna hurt me too, unfortunately. That's the thing we need to... That's the catch. Energy Trigger, very expensive, but a great spell. And if I could go, like... You're the orbit one. What if instead we go, like... Lightning may be the fastest I've ever died in Noita. It's good at killing. Right? On the next floor where we need long range. That's gonna hurt, right? We make it any better? Make it deliver one of these in the payload too? It's gonna be a lot more expensive if we do. Lucky those didn't hit me. That's sure gonna fucking hurt though. The only thing is it's also kind of not that long range. We also could take you out and we could go leave this like this. And then it just becomes a pollen wand when you're out of mana. Clay bro receivers. I have no idea what you're talking about, Beefy. I'm thinking about the WANs. Unfortunately, I'm thinking right now, chat. It's a problem for all of us. Scary? It is scary, yeah. I just feel like this is gonna be so good, you know? But we also could just go, like, take pollen out of it. Just do like this. Burns the mana so fast. But, like, that's gonna hurt really fucking bad. And they don't hurt me, right? No. Great damage. Alright, we also now can actually go up and test our rain cloud thing if we wanted to, chat. Maybe we should? Right? Donkey Damahe, I agree. And shit dick's already pissed, so whatever. Let's go look at the wands they have available. Yeah, it's an opportunity if ever to test it. We're gonna go... I'm not gonna rush there right this instant. Because I still want to be smart. Now he more pissed? Yeah, who cares? You do need... The unfortunate thing about that wand is I need to hit with it. I need to connect. Ooh, health. Let's just work our way straight over to the right. You've slightly aggravated the gods. Taking a cigar to the garden, I'll frolic in the grass and hunt frogs with a cat. Let's go. That sounds idyllic, Nutter. Are you by any chance a 17th century hag? Why, if I never come back? Well, I hope you come back, buddy, but have fun in the garden. I wish I was a hag. Amy, are we past 60 minutes? We could be. I want to test the Foldamahe here. Some freezing liquid there. That's scary. It wasn't that great. Well, it's time to roll Monday over. You right? Oh, shit. Let's go. Yeah, the range is a problem, chat. When it hits, the damage is great, baby. When it hits, the damage is great, but the range is a problem. We need, like, a speed up if this wand is to actually fuck. You know, if this wand wants any chance of impregnation, it's gotta fuck with, speed up. You are mid. You are mid. I do like to see a rock. Don't freeze me? Okay. Woo! Gotta be close to the right edge here. I feel it in my bones. Come on. Yes, sir! It's so excessive when it connects. All right, you're going to show me some good spells here. You're going to show me some good spells here, baby. I feel it. Wallumi Gaming always makes me smile. Hell yeah. It's a very safe way to play, and I'm trying to play safe. And for what it's worth, most of we have, once again, little by little, we're crawling more and more towards consistency. You know, like we were on a good run last time and we died, and now we're on another good run. Hey, what's up, Seruptic? Thanks for the hydrate, buddy. Amazing run? No, but like we got some good perks. We got some good ones. Also, you know what we could test here just for shits and giggles, chat? Just for good old shits and giggles? Is this treasure? One of my brethren ran away in order to escape our predicament. They felt our understanding this world was to be forbidden. They hid something here in this room, but I lacked the ability to truly see. We need Pa Soma for that. All right, down we go. This is going to take a minute, chat. So anyone got anything they want to talk about? We're going to dig for a second here. And yeah, honestly, as far as treasures go, I just think about mostly trying things. Just random items I gotta just try throwing at that spot up here. Because bring the treasure here is very explicit. There's a specific, you know, spot in the game where that's written. 6, 7... You only had to eat beans or rice, both plain, for the rest of your life. Which do you choose? Plain? Probably rice. I can't even recall the last time I had plain beans. I feel like beans are always in that, like, brownish red sauce. As opposed to, like, I've definitely eaten plenty of just plain white rice. And it's not great, but it's alright. You say rice, you hate beans? I like beans. I like baked beans, you know? But that's, like, in, like, gravy and shit or whatever. I don't even know what they put beans in, but it's, like, good-tasting stuff. Beans is protein. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. I guess we're thinking about kidney beans are refried. Okay, so well, that's not plain. Right? Refried beans are not plain. Usually bean water and some bean paste, is it? That's all that's in there with beans? Yeah, I guess if we're talking nutrients, I mean, you'd probably die off either of them, right? I don't think you could survive off of just beans or just rice. You mean the tomato sauce? Yeah, I'm saying when a fucking hobo under a bridge cracks open a can of beans, I think there's stuff other than just beans in there. He pours out, like, bean soup into the pot and then eats that. You know? Yours actually, could you? The much gnarlier farts if you went beans? That's true, buddy. The magical fruit. Tomato sauce. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Bean would make you live longer than rice. Yeah. With enough farts, you could fly? I don't think so. You know how many balloons it takes to lift a human being off the ground? It's a ridiculous number. It's like the number of balloons that lifted the house and up. That's how many it takes to lift one person. Look at that perfect aim, chat. Right down onto it. Holy hand grenade out the wazoo. Good mana stats. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, I kind of want both of you. Leave the Lumi for right now, because we have more Lumi at home. I want the telly. Meat stocks and other ingredients. You cook that vegetables like onion and stuff. Make a roux that you add your soaked beans, a little bean water to that, and you have beans. Yeah, nice. But that's what I'm talking about. I feel like, for the spirit of the question, if Mira said plain, and if we're talking plain, I think plain beans should be beans without all that other crap. They should not be beans in the good tasty bean sauce. They should be just beans. Because if we're talking about beans and all the tasty bean stuff, then I should be able to say, you know, pork fried rice. Which totally changes the conversation. Really don't need glowing lance like ever. Maybe I will have to get Chinese food tonight. Probably shouldn't still. You're telling me a pork fried this rice? Beans don't come dry, my boy. They're always going to be in the bean water. Yeah, but bean water is not like tomato stuff with onions and whatever. Different. Changes it entirely. Yeah, anything fried rice. Fried rice is awesome. Yeah, we might have to get Chinese tonight. We shouldn't, though. I need to save the money. Rice comes dry. You can... I guess we're allowing water, Beefy. We're allowing water. Yeah, I gotta get the 500 mano charge that I left. But I wanted to just rip stuff off this, and I want to keep you. I don't want to keep you. So put the telly on here instead. Slippery slope. It is, yeah, and you know how it is. Like boiled rice or boiled beans? Yeah. Boiled rice or boiled beans. In that case, it's rice, right? It's easy rice. Now, we're going to take you off. That's the other thing I want to do. We don't need a bunch of dynamite at this point. We put the telly back on here. We keep you as well, because you are shuffle, but you have good stats. We plan on getting rid of you. Giant massive spoiler. So if you read this message, you'll find that you go to the entrance cave and find a row of exactly 62 pixels and also a home here by the now way now. How you doing, Evil? Giant message mostly to scare the mods. I'm making pasta with red sauce and meatballs. What flavor is red, Squid? Beans have more variety, that's true. Slippery slope starts with adding water before you realize you're adding spices like some degen. Yeah, and if you start adding spices, then you're no longer thinking about your food as fuel, and then you're never going to get truly ripped, bro. You have to think of your food as fuel and make it as tasty, as not tasty as possible. Having noms and chillin'? Hell yeah. I'm thinking about noms already. I'm hungry. Eee. You up, by the way? Are you good now? Peanuts are technically legumes. That's true, which is crazy because they got nut in the name. Literally, somebody nutted right into the word, and they're still not nuts. Zeta, if it was a wand. We want this back, our 500 charge instead of you. And now we make our ping pong wand. Teleporting kills the brickwork. Teleporting kills the brickwork, chat. All right. This Lumi wand. What's that? Yep. Very good. Can you hang with one more? Probably not. Nope. One more is too much. Okay, cool. That alone's very good, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that alone is very good. What will this look like? Oh, it's shuffle. Yes, it's still shuffling around. It's actually pretty okay still. Truly random bullshit go. But I mean, like, it's pretty good random bullshit, Beefy. Right? Like, and it means I can dismantle my other attack wands. Keep you around as a backpack for right now. Go get random spell? Yes, now we're talking. All right, chat, let's go. Let's see what happens. Fire immunity, explosion immunity, and brain damage immunity for Holy Grenade Lumi, yeah. We're almost to the fabled Holy Grenade Lumi. This is when Telewand should be safe, but it's still gonna fucking kill me somehow. Ooh, chat, you know what's sick? You know what's sick that just came to me? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Darg. And thanks for the lurk, Deegan. Deegan, I'm sorry it's bothering you, buddy. I'm not trying to, I'm stuck between a rock. I don't know. I gotta think about that, I guess. But I'm sorry it's bothering you, buddy. We'll see you later, Deegan. We'll see you in a bit. And I appreciate your honesty. Any discoveries made? Riddle solved? Science conducted? Not really. Just put it that way. I don't remember, but I feel like you were here last Sunday. All right, there was the thing. Whoops, wrong spell. Shit. Don't spend those. All right. Gotta save those, chat. Okay, there's the way in right there. What was I just thinking? Oh, we're in the science prep page. Yeah, I'm working on a couple of riddles. I have to block them. I'm genuinely surprised it bothers y'all that much. Just messages from one chatter. I will consider separately whether or not I should come down harder on that. I like personally don't think it's that big of a deal, but I guess if it's bothered a lot of people, maybe it is. Yeah, we're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop this book because this tablet is the one that I can get the good experimental wand with, chat. This tablet's the one I can get the good experimental wand with because it's an emerald tablet, volume whatever. Or I actually, no, I gotta go down to Hisi base with it. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not gonna go down to Hisi base right now. That's too much effort. Now that I think about it. Nah, maybe later. We just don't have to go get the experimental wand right now. Okay. They're subbed. They were gifted a sub, Squid, to be fair. I appreciate the sub nonetheless. We could build something cool with programming. I'm past building cool wands. I built a cool wand last time and I died because of it. My cool wand fired kind of slow, so it couldn't kill Scott. So I'm off full wands permanently. I'm off cool wands. Open out this way. Thought you decided not to die anymore? I did, but Noita decided differently, man. Cool wands on the side, yeah. So cool wands on the table. Noita has made it clear that the only acceptable wand is a really fast machine gun wand. I don't even really need to do this. I just find we end up coming this way a lot, so it's kind of helpful. Just have an easy way up. Alright, take me up and out of here. It's funny seeing how some of the Loomies are making it far. I like the fire once wands. Well, then you would have just died to Scott, buddy. Sounds like somebody who hasn't used nuke enough. MS Paint in this world, it is what it is. I tried homing rock, JP. I tried homing rock, but he had his dig thing on. He had his dig thing on, so he annihilates the homing rock, JP. This was unlucky world, Jen, for this tunnel. Go this way. This is also a messy-ass Loomy for digging with, chat. This is not a clean highway maker. We are slopping it up all over the shop. This is most beautiful. Bill Ellis dresses as a baby and tries to be breastfed by Alex. Yeah. Peak content. Yeah, it's kind of fun looking. I've gotten to the point now where I kind of like to keep my world, at least not my like default world, clean, you know? Not all fucked up, and that's pretty significantly fucked up. Or we're going this way. That's pretty significantly fucked up. I would say that's verifiably jacked, bro. Hold on, let me take a hit here. We've been going for too long. I have to end the episode. Remember, Diggs didn't use homing nuke. I gotta end the episode, chat. Let's do this rain cloud thing, and this will be the very end. Production equals clean, purified by the cleansing fires of lots of nukes. Good sleep special, that's right. Oh, the fog is gone. You're right. Not sure if you actually made any wands in the same vein as what I tend to go for, though it might be a downgrade as I've killed myself with it a few times. Yeah, I don't know. I have, at this point, I have not made all of the cool wands you can make in Noita, of course. Mito, I'm not going to get Nala just because you keep trying to tell me to get it. You got to learn that that's how I work. I read it the first time and ignored it. Sending it again is going to make me resent it and not do it. I'll get Nala way too late now and die because of it. But I feel like I've made my fair share of the different classic wand archetypes. Not some of the ones that I'm sure there's like ones like you guys were talking about with like engines and stuff. You know, that I haven't done. But did you change strategies? Go get Nala. Mito, I appreciate your dedication to... Oh, no, no, no. All right, hold on. Did I kill it? Please tell me I didn't break it. Bone wall. That's why I stopped telling you to get good. I knew you wouldn't despite me. Try to get one into the eyeball. Might be a legitimate speech impediment. Cookie on whether you killed it. Mods, what do you think? Mira, what do you think? I accidentally loomied it once. That might have killed it. All Gucci? Alright, go ahead, rather ancient. You did not kill it. Okay. This is something. It gets trapped in there. I'm kind of convinced that I want to try filling this up. I'm kind of convinced that I want to try filling it up, chat. Fuck it, we're going to go extra long on this episode. We're going to go extra long on this episode. Let me go back and I'm going to get a spell refresher. I think I still have a spell refresher in HM1. I hope. I really hope. We have Telly. What am I doing? 10-hour long episode. Yeah, Bob. All right, now where was our janky ass hole into the ground around here somewhere? Should we just make a better one? Fill all the holes? Hell yeah, up top, brother. Oh, hey. Where'd you come from, little guy? Emerald Tablet Volume 1. Oh, that's the one from... Is that the one from up top? Is that the one from up top? It fell down here long ago in the early beginning times? Like up on the Cloud Island? Is that where Volume 1 goes? Yeah, that's crazy. We thought it was gone forever, but we were wrong. All right. Sir, spell refresher. All right, we got our rain clouds back. Go, baby. I'm determined. We're trying this shit out, chat. What's happening with rain cloud? We have the situation. Whoo! Yeah, how's it to get down there? Yeah, I don't know. It must have like the chunk was unloaded or something and it went through what should have been solid ground. Really unfortunate if you couldn't escape your speech impediment by typing stuff out, it would still show up. That would be crazy. That's like a Black Mirror premise. Because it just fundamentally doesn't make sense. I've invented down warping. Yep, just like I invented the concept of digging in Noita and crowned it gophering. No one else dug in Noita before I came to the game, chat. Everyone was like, wow, I guess all that gold's supposed to stay in the walls. Then I came and I looked at things a little bit differently. You know, what can I say? All right. Alexia, can affect your speech too. I should know. I constantly swap letters and words. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. No one had seen Parallel Worlds before. True. PC Noita was slower before Crunch. Before Crunch. Why they're called Crunch Worlds, yeah. Yeah, my influence in the world is massive. Think of all the products that have the word crunch in it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Captain Crunch. There's like new, like Cheez-Its Crunches. There's like Crunch. There's lots of Crunch stuff. You know? Crunch is a candy just in and of itself. Crunchy Roll, yep, that's me. Crunch, unfortunately, Crunch Hours. That's me too, not proud of that one. Yeah, people not seeing their families because their game dev company got a crunch. They're not all hits, yeah, and they're not all hits. Crunch Berries, named after my poop stains? Yes. Even my poop stains are legendary. Damn poop stains. Crunch Wrap Supreme. Toxic Sludge Potion. Crunch Wrap Supremes are alright. They're honestly not that great for how much they're like the thing. They're not that great. Yeah, it might not all have a positive influence, but it's an influence. Absolutely. That's what I'm kind of saying, you know? To have achieved anything. By playing, you know, 200 hours of Vampire Survivors on Twitch.tv. It's pretty good, man. The Big Crunch is the theory, too, which is like the worst thing that could happen. So balanced. That's true, right? It's like the opposite of the Big Bang. The Big Crunch is when it like all contracts and we all die. Trip Supreme Toxic Potion. You're not wrong, but they're tasty. I like Taco Bell, don't get me wrong. Leah Nutter gifted $50 and encouraged to spend it on Chinese tonight, so we might have to get Chinese. I'm kind of hoping for the Big Crunch, TBH. How is Taco Bell diarrhea situation right now? That's true, actually. I don't know. I've seen a bunch of headlines about it and then ignored them because I just don't eat lettuce. Make a sick TikTok of it. Not Taco Bell, but Taylor Farms. Are they the ones who's like, they supply all the fast food places though, right? Just nothing in. Oh, I came in from the other side. Taco Bell deserves better. Once again, I like Taco Bell. My only complaint with Taco Bell is much more of a personal preference one where I feel like they always sauce things up too much. Like, you bite into a burrito and, like, sauce is, like, squirting out into your mouth. And it's like, I want some sauce in there, but I want the sauce to be, like, contained. I like a particular amount of sauce. It cost the Big Crunch, yee, for the numbers. How was the tick that gives you vegetarian virus situation? I don't know, probably not good. Tick stuff is scary, too, because I've, like, picked several ticks off of myself recently. Like, whenever I do yard work, there's like a 40% chance I have a tick after it. Is this worth our time? Nah. Too much sauce is just as wrong as too little sauce? I kind of agree. And I think that a lot of places just overshoot their sauces, which I think then makes me realize that I probably just like less sauce than the average person. Crunch, I'd check you for ticks. Thank you, Wash. Usually I ask Leah, but next time I'll fly down to Louisiana and come see you. Right, those ticks are in Texas. Nice. I love hearing when dangerous bugs aren't where I live. Nice. Also, they give you pho or God tier? I've never had pho. Honestly, I'm very uncultured when it comes to food, and I should be better about it. I like, you know, I should try pho. I've only had hot pot once in my life. It was good. There's like a... You know, like a Caribbean soul food place in town that Leah and I should try. Try cold duck soup. Fire, is it? Guinea fowl, they get rid of ticks. I would get a fucking guinea fowl if I could, but I feel like I can't. They don't sell those at Petco, do they? There was a pizza place here that would put a pitcher of tomato sauce on the table. You could slather everything in it or drink it if you want. That's actually kind of sick. Leave the marinade out of this. I know, sister. It's expected, but that's why I was saying. I know that's like typical me. I can tell you, by the way. I'm just enjoying talking to you guys so much. Guinea fowl is way too cool to say. You mean just like it just sounds cool, like guinea fowl? It kind of does. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. Try to get it all in that eye busy. They don't make it easy, chat, to get it in there. I wonder if I didn't kill it, could I maybe dig in a little bit to make it easier to fill the eyeball? Well, I don't want to poke a hole in it. It has to be contained. But, like, I genuinely don't think 10 of them are going to fill it. That long-distance cast from last run, yeah. I could Lumi it, but then I'm going to cut through. And I don't want to cut through this. I want to keep this contained. Because right now, I don't think any water is getting out. Hard to get water in, but none's getting out at least. Typically calls it a bone wall. Cut from the top, then steam's gonna get out. I don't want the steam to get out because the steam is eventually falling back down. Did you upwarp it from below? I did think about that. Our digging is so risky though, that's the thing. And it does look like we're losing water here. Like, theoretically, this should be a controlled system, but it looks like it's not. We have leakage through the bone. I just did it, chat. I just poked a hole in it. Keeps falling back down fast, slower than it's evaporating. Yeah, I just poked a hole in it. Fuck it. Hopefully that doesn't kill my chances. Actually, look, I didn't! There's actually a little break there. Right from where I fried it, there's a few pixels. Oh! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Let's go, baby. I guess you don't need to keep filling it. You don't need to keep filling it. Something said a portal appeared. I don't know where, but a portal appeared. Right there. Chat, actual backseat question. Actual backseat question. Was it filling the eye that I had to do? Or did I satisfy some other condition? Yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Are we at the lake? Is this going to be the sheep statue with the deer? Yeah. But it's not deer, it's ducks this time. Yeah, and the Burning Man. The Wicker Man. Follow-up question. Oh, there's the deer. Follow-up question. Are we still in this world or are we now in a parallel world? Can you fuck it? Leah. Same. Yeah, I was gonna find out myself, but good to know. So that one's... Just slide up to see a reaction. Oh no, Night Penguin. So that one's just like a move around the map portal then. You hear that like little bit of music? Yep. Okay. Not the most exciting, really. I'm very happy to have figured it out. I'm very happy to have figured it out. Don't get me wrong, chat. Very OP if that would be a parallel world. That's true. Sort of. It would also fuck you if you ended up there early and had no digging and you're in a world with just bosses everywhere. Told you one skull is a puzzle, but it's nothing to worry about, yeah. Yeah, I can grab the experimental wand while I'm here. Related mod, semi-spoiler, not in the base game. Sure, go ahead, JP, I trust you. If it's something not to do with the base game, then sure. I am winning bird. This run's actually pretty good. Make that a boss if you don't realize that. It's very surprising. That's funny. Should I, though? The one thing about the experimental wand, chat, yes, it's nice. Yes, it's nice to get an experimental wand, but... I could just come back later and get the better experimental wand instead. I guess I still want to test if you can eventually get both. Lose rain cloud. The note still there, by the way? Take it. I want to see if this is treasure. I want to see if this is treasure, chat. Oh, and we can also get Paha Silma while we're out here. I know, I missed Rainbow. That's what I was going for, but I got Invisible instead. And I just didn't want to risk getting hit. I didn't want to risk getting hit. But I want to test if this book counts as treasure. I don't really think it will. But the riddle that we got earlier was like, you know, consider more things as treasure. Okay. Let's do that. Really? Really? You gonna fuck me like this? Experimental does have rainbow, by the way. I think the experimental usually comes with a rainbow and an invisible. I guess we could get some music notes while we're here, too. And then we should maybe end the episode before going back down into the nethers of the world. I don't think I give a shit about Tanner Kiwi at this point. Oh, wait, that's an Essence Eater. I'm the dumbest boy of all. The portals get another example of me believing that there is more to it that isn't known. That's fair, yeah. There's a lot of that in Noita, right? There's plenty of stuff that people haven't figured out. That I'm going to figure out, like the cauldron. People have been like, you're progressing through Noita slowly? Yeah, that's because you were all playing normal any percent, and I'm playing cauldron percent. And you don't know what that fucking takes. In fact, you know what it takes, and you just don't have it. Don't you have Damahe for the notes? I do. That's why I said I was going to get him, Mito. That's why I said I was going to get him. A great recent video lists all remaining unknowns in Noita. Nice. Actually pretty efficient Lumi for this kind because of the randomness and the horizontal path. I can kind of like, you know, do this. We could also test if polymorphine... Sorry, not polymorphine. We can test if all of these things are treasure check. Look at Go back in his bed. He loves that bed. That's like the cat tree. That's like the cat tree. I, maybe one day. What are you guys telling me? Maybe one day. Is there something I should be doing there that's not for you? Okay. A bowl of eyeballs. Oops, all eyeballs. What is a cauldron if simply not a vessel for milk that within the Otis will float? That's true. What are things in this world that none of us comprehend? Women? Fury Forge video about the unknowns actually touches on the unknown unknowns. The guy's delved deeper than probably anyone into the details now. Been an hour since the pred yet? Yeah, we paid believers. You know where to get porridge? We had a horse named Porridge in one of my recent D&D campaigns. Cute name for a horse. Yeah, this one's end of episode for this prediction, and it's already up. It's been up for a while. We're gonna be wrapping in a minute, though. Believers are probably getting paid unless I get, like, owned by, like, the green guys over here, maybe? Which is possible. Never say never, I guess, you know? Eternal episode of Turtle Bread. Miss One Frame Lumi. One Frame Lumi where you literally just melt the stage like butter. So nice. Take some more notes at random. We full up now. Grab one more. Give me a motherfucking G. All right. Now take me up and out of here. Come on. This is the last print is going, huh? Yeah, that's probably just Twitch being jank, Night Penguin. Guys, I'm about to solve the cauldron. I feel like it's crazy to me that people wouldn't be able to solve anything at this point. Because for, like, a video game, I feel like people have all the, like, source code to Noita and shit, right? Haven't they been able to just, like, look through the code and be like, oh, that's what it is? You know? Asymmetric encryption. Okay, I gotcha. Pre-encrypted. All right. Interesting. Gotcha. So yeah, they hid them. They knew that people would data mine and hid them even deeper. Final Noita update is already polished and sitting on a server waiting for the community to solve all the final puzzles. There is still a live server? Maybe. Those cauldron maybe just aren't finished. Hidden like Finnish snipers in the snow, Mirabu. The Finnish sniper. Alright, let's try some things here. Yes, sir! Your curiosity is rewarded. That was just money. Have we done that before? No, come back! No! Shit! Shit. Where is it? Where is it? Yes, sir. Minuscule amount of gold. It was a little about amount of gold. I did it with tablet, and did I get gold? Yes, actual answer. Did I do that with a tablet before and get gold? Got. Yeah, okay. It was a long time ago, I feel like, in my defense. Subscript treasure, yeah. Well, I was saying before, I wanted to try things, Wash, because treasure is vague in this game. That's obviously an intentionally vague word here. Oops. That was so much damage. Okay, Paha Silma is not treasure, I don't think. Might need to touch the brickwork, though. But the little books were treasure. For just like a little teeny amount of gold. That is not treasure. Okay, thoroughly tested. Thoroughly tested. The whole thing's still glowing, so I think the magic's active and whatever. Okay. That's done then. Do I want to do anything else now that I'm up here? No. I think we can probably just end the episode, right? And then we'll go craft some wands. We could go get Nala. Let's make a strong wand first. Ooh, hey, you. How much gold does it give exactly? I can go, if I want to do the other thing later, chat, we can get the emerald tablet out of fucking Squidward's room or whatever. Like 100. Like 100. Not bad. It's a way to make money, you know, peacefully. Take me down. Let's go, let's get to the Holy Mountain, and then we'll wrap the episode there, chat. Well, we have some curiosity rewarded, but I bet there's other better treasures, right? Gotta be. There simply must be. We'll save the crafting for next time. Let's go ahead and end that episode there, chat. We didn't hit as many concrete, solid points as we did, as I might have wanted to, but, now we are at a point where we could maybe test that other riddle again. And you know what? We did the treasure curiosity thing, and we figured out the skull. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? That's not even bad. Is that very line you just said, make you think of what else you could do with that? No. What line did I say? What line did I say? Tell me. I don't even remember what line I said. But yeah, we'll look at the riddles more. Yeah, I want to see other treasures up there. See what other treasures. Said what line did I say? Tell me. God fucking. Your treasure was the treasure we made along the way? I guess that's another way to make gold peacefully. Oh. Make you think of what else you could do with that? Are you saying if I take a pacifist's reward up there, like if I pacifist clear a level, you get a treasure at the end? Maybe it has something to do with that? Like you can bring that up there? I don't know. We're going to pause for right now. Let's take 10 minutes. We're going to end that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you! Not that deep. Stop being so smart. Okay, hold on. We're going to take 10 minutes. Thank you all for being here. It's 6:49. I'll be back at 7 o'clock on the dot. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back.
I think I am hanging a little lower.
Yeah, you on the left? That makes sense.
This is actually pretty romantic. Like, if you could really arrange this to f like this would be something. You could charge a lot of money for this. I did not realize how slow Chainsaw was on this wand, but it does work, so we'll take it. Or actually, no, I can go back and just change it immediately. That was the whole point. There you go. Lasts quite a long time. It will run out eventually. We don't have the mana recharge to hold it infinitely, but long enough to gopher. Best gopher of our life? Certainly not. Good enough to get some gold? Absolutely. More than good enough to get some gold. Eats wood for breakfast. Not in a sexual way. Unless he wants to. I mean, whatever. You know, live your life. Also, everybody jumps over that thing, right? After, like, your first or second run, nobody's kicking this cart. Unless I'm missing high value to that cart. You always kick them down, really? That's interesting. Kicking it every single run. That did not go the way that I was thinking. Wow. All right. Well, then I'm sorry. I'll kick it. Or maybe I'll forge my own path. I don't know. You mean after 346 hours, it needs to be kicked? Kicking equals fun? All right. Yeah, fair. That was the justification my older brother tried to use when we got kicked out of Chuck E. Cheese because he kicked Chuck E. Cheese too many times at his birthday party. He kicked the shit out of Chuck E. Cheese's shins. Another manifest authority? I don't know if we need another manifest authority. Yep. I figured it was a huge believer move. Let's go. I'm trying. I hope you know I'm trying hard. I want to win. I just play a little fast and loose. And that's just the way I like to... No! I play wrong! No! And what are these blocks? Is it just me or does it look like they would blow up? Wait, is this the guy? Oh, bound goblin. Oh, reforge. Reforge, is that gonna let me reroll my gear? That luck is ridiculous. Took me ages to find him. All right, what's he selling? The Tinkerer's Workshop. Rocket boots. What? I mean, that seems kind of fucking crazy, right? The tool belt. And he sells spiky balls as well. Maybe mine that TNT. I was afraid if I mine that, it'll blow up. I'm gonna get the TNT and then let's go back and maybe make him a room to live in or something. Whoa. Can I load? Oh no.
Promise I will take good care of you here. You can have a good life here. Goat mommy. Come on, goat mommy. I know you're nice. It's not about you. It's not about you. I fell down a hole. I can't just stay here. And frankly, I would rather shoot you 150 times in the head than deal with that emotion.
Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met a monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt, monkey on my shoulder, you know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. This character is fucking silly. Bro, I can't see. Dude, it's fucking lagging the game out. The PS5 can't handle it. We didn't do any shit to make this happen. I just loaded up as this character, one weapon only. Immediately, we didn't have to like get through a tough beginning phase, get over the hump, and get this going. This was literally just play as this character and this happens. Here is infinite gold and effortless dopamine poured down your wide open gaping gullet. Here you go, gamer.
Look at his creepy little wing. He's gonna have a phase 2 where he gets all fucked up. Probably gonna hurt himself. And then he's gonna transform in some way. It's gonna involve the snakes. And he's gonna be like some crazy body horror shit. Oh! Yes, let's go. And another one? Go for phase 2. Become a fucked up monster. I know you want to. What did I fucking tell you? Don't! Always body horror. Eat it. Eat the grape. Why was it like that? Shake off that cloak and show us your little wing. What's happening here, buddy? Oh, this is insane. So sick. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not even mad about it, dude. I'm happy to spend a little bit of time here and get to look at that fight more. That shit is cool as fuck. All right, let's wait for the next one. We're going on the next one. Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Oh, react! React! No!
No, no!
Let's go.
What the f was it? We're going on the
Oh
next
my
one.
god.
No.
Oh my god. Wait.
It went.
It went funny, but it worked out fine. We haven't fallen, baby. This is a no-hit run.
Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature. Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. Owned. Let's go. Whoa, look at that guy. Oh, dude, that's a very fucking cool sprite. That's a very cool sprite. Unfortunately, the monster himself is not trained to overcome such an obstacle. As a slight incline, this is far too advanced for him, but his armor and the look of him, he's like a cursed lion thing with spikes all over him. He's fucking so cool. These games have not failed to impress me with just rad designs. I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice, better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? Who's that? It's Frankenstein. With a flea man? I'm way more scared of flea man. Okay, flea man is invincible, I guess? He's just a part of this? Shit, man. I love how Frankie's just standing there, too. They were like, yo, what if we put in Frankenstein and he didn't do shit, bro? Yo, we'll put in Frankenstein, but he's not gonna do anything. There's just gonna be the same annoying enemy from earlier, but it can shoot now. Promote this man! Whoa, I've never seen this guy before either. They get him? Whoa, not today! Whoa! Fuck, that makes me so mad. That makes me so bad. I'm telling you, I thought I was in the zone on that one. We were like dodging his shit, bro. We were in and out. I was reading between the lines. I watched the lines.
Give me, you remember the old GameCube launch Star Fox game? What was it, Star Fox Adventures, maybe? Where you had that badass staff and you fought with dinosaurs and shit? That vibe, that style, it just fucking souls. There was allegedly going to be a new IP where you played a dino and it was a Zelda-like, but Daddy Nintendo decided to slap an IP on it. It was weird you played a Star Fox and that. It was kind of sick, though. As a kid, I was like, yes, I absolutely want to play Star Fox in the game where I fight dinosaurs. That was actually the only Star Fox game I played as a kid. I only knew him from Smash. Me too. I knew that his games were, like, iconic, I guess. I was aware that he was a Link Mario type because he was in Smash. He had like the Star Fox games where you played as a ship. At least that's the way I thought of it as a kid. Oh yeah, that's the game where you play as the plane, you know. I guess what I'm saying is the marketing of putting him as the lead did work on me. Though, to be fair, I think a cool dino main character probably would have worked on me too if they got the commercial on fucking Nickelodeon. That primetime Fairly Odd Parents ad slot, I would have been eating that shit up. Yum, 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 yum. Mom, take me to fucking GameStop.
Drop your blood and your money onto my dome, you silly goose. No! Not worth. That's the thing about trick kills, chat. You try to do stupid shit in order to get trick kills. Shouldn't be kicking that thing? Yeah, it's a lesson learned. Would you kick a sea mine IRL? Are my buddies there?
Don't forget to put the papers out for...
All right, yeah. Jimmy. Oh, this is the paper for Jimmy here. Okay. So before we even speak to this cretin, let's just throw a newspaper at him.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Dude, punch this kid in the head. He's too short. Wait. Hey.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
No hesitation. The kid just fucking... Get me back in the house, Mom. Dude, what is this game? Oh, wait, eat. Maybe if I eat while I'm holding the pot, it'll fill it? No, it's still all just brine. I can't splash around in the water. Oh, it's filling me. I'm eating the water. I'm all full of water, Ma. Can't finish my dinner. Eating the water, also known as drinking.
Great outfit. Thank you, right? All great video games are basically just fashion simulators, ultimately. There's just a lot of hoops you gotta jump through for the fashion, and they're usually violent hoops. No, I'm into the drip. Like, this could be Sir Oatmeal's final form. I want to try some other armor sets, but this just feels right to me. There's always that point in a Souls game where you get to, like, a point in your character where you're like, this is it. I identify with this drip. This is this character's final form. It's their final evolution. It's what they'll beat the final boss with. What about just going like this? Will this work? Yep. Okay. I just want to say I just parried all that guy's hits while I was glancing.
The stinger is pulsating? What's stinger? Oh, wait. They call it his stinger? Chad, I'm going to have to look up this guy's dick after the stream because I got to know what it looks like. There was a while where I didn't, like, go to the dentist for several years. I was taking care of my teeth with, like, normal oral hygiene during that time, but I didn't actually go for, like, a proper dental cleaning. When I finally went back to the dentist, I was, like, sweating it. But then he was like, to speak it in our tongue, he was like, nah, bro, you're fine. Don't worry, everybody does this. People are lazy as fuck, dude. Yeah, like, it's not great. Like, we're gonna need to, like, do some cleanings and stuff and, like, fix a couple of things. Like, you should have been going, but, like, bro, you're all right. This is how people live. And I was like, okay, real. Yeah, thank you. You know what's a classic example of my dumb ass reading something and reading it too literally? I never in my life until very recently did the whole lather, rinse, repeat thing. Obviously, I'd read it on the bottle. I'd heard it spoken. But simply, I didn't understand the instructions and I was too confused to ask because I was like, the instructions at the end just say repeat. So am I supposed to just repeat it until I fucking die? And like, if you punched into a computer into like a coding language, lather, rinse, repeat, that shit would be lathering and rinsing until the end of time. It would never stop. So I don't know if anyone else was confused by that, but for a long time I was like, I'm just gonna wash once because if I start going, I don't think I can stop. Shampoo for loop. Exactly, dude. Huge. The air trembles, you're safe again for now. We get this thing. The Tanner Kiwi. This is the thing that like, yeah. All right, we're back, chat. We are back. Thank you for sticking around through the break. We're sticking around through the break. It's time for more Noita. For more Noita. I'm excited. We got more stuff to do, and I have beer now. In here. More like no hitter because we never die. That's right, BB. That's right, buddy. Right. You also get to pay me? That's true. Believers get paid. Okay. Congrats to the believers. Oh, let me get a bowl pulled together, and then we're going to be good to go, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through the break. I'm excited to keep going. Had a fun day of Noita so far. We actually did do some things in the last one. I was kind of writing it off like we didn't, but that was a lie. We did. We accomplished some things. We know some stuff now. And yeah, it does make that portal feel very niche in use, right? Times where that would be genuinely like, oh, fuck yeah, this is a huge time save, or like not that many. I guess now that it's just there, we can use it repeatedly to get across the world, so it's nice. But it feels like I would never go out of my way for it again. The only way I will do that is if I happen to be nearby it with the ability to do it, right? Usually maybe twice at most since the discovery, yeah. It's like, because I feel like by the time that you going across the map often, either if you could do it instantly at the very beginning, that's awesome. If you somehow get Rain Cloud instantly at the very, very beginning of the game, that's awesome. That can happen. And if you were like doing a long start and you like popped down to the mine for 2 seconds, grabbed it, and then did a long start with it, sure, it's nice. It'll save you 3 minutes that one time. But other than that, any later point in the game, you probably have like teleport or something. You're fast enough anyways, you know? How about like by the time you're actually going back and forth across the world map often? Yeah, it is common enough. It comes up in the mind sometimes, so it's not like you never get it, but still. You also have to get into the eyeball, like I did there. Or something. Unless maybe there's some other, like, cheese way y'all know of, like, easily filling the eyeball. But it seems like you have to get in there. I guess maybe you could just blow holes in it and just fill it up. You might not need to preserve the top. Just fill it fast? I mean, that wasn't where I tried. Indicator I got the other night called Government Oasis has been knocking me clean out. Government Oasis. That's funny. Does it have a minty taste? I hardly notice the difference between strains these days.
Those are some big numbers. Those are some big numbers. Okay. We're all good to go, chat. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, we have a good run going. We're going to try to keep it going for right now. We actually did get to test a few things in this run and make some discoveries. For one, we did the rain cloud in the eyeball of the giant skull thing and figured out that that gives us a portal. I was just saying that I don't think the portal seems that good, but I guess in some niche cases, if you're there and you got a rain cloud and stuff, cool. It gives you some easy map navigation. Pretty nice. And I get a wahoo, like a wahoo! Like that, or wahoo! Like that. And then we were also working on some riddles. They literally said dance clown, and I did. I'm pathetic, chat. But yeah, so we're working on this riddle. Bring the treasure here, though it's a most assorted hoard, a wealth of curiosities, each with its own reward. And so this, I was sort of testing last time, but I don't think we at all can mark it as saved, or as solved, where I threw one of those little books up at the cloud island that says bring the treasure here and got some gold for it. Remember that I could throw tablets there to get some tablets there in order to get some gold. I tried vials. I tried a water potion and that didn't do it at least. Pa Silma didn't do it. So I think any kind of big item in the game we eventually should just try here. I wonder if we should throw some spells down there now that I think about it. We're also still working on this one, the 3 hands one. I'm also doing this. Hoo-ha? Oh yeah, it is close to hoo-ha. Yeah, like a vagina. That's all you called vaginas for 28 years? You never said vagina? Anyways, let's play some Noita. So those are the riddles we're working on. And now let's go back into the level here. We should do some crafting. Now that we have these guys... Now that we have these guys, let's do some crafting. We still don't really have like a good... Jesse, we need to cook. We still don't really have a good trigger spell. Like, you're our best one, but you're not great. You're very expensive. I have a lot of problems with you, frankly. I got a lot of big problems with you. You need to stay the same. You could go on here. Crunch, I've changed my ways. I think you should go to Walmart. What? With 177 health, you think I should go to Walmart? Beefy's trying some reverse psychology bullshit on me right now. Don't buy into it, chat. Don't buy it for 1 fucking second. Also, we could make big damage with the notes, but we need a better trigger for that to be a thing. Although the notes are low cost. The notes are low cost. Hold on, let's tinker a little bit. Tinker a little bit, chat. Walmart or no balls. 176 more HP than you need. That's true, because I don't get hit, but still. Put this on here, and you add Castellet, so we could just throw some of these in front to get rid of it. And then just say, no, you don't. That should be enough. That's 39 seconds worth. You give 42, actually. We need one more. Put rainbow at the end. Now all that Castellet is gone. We still should get rid of more, honestly. Make it invisible, too, for fun. Although, see, now I have no room to do my shit. I can't do that. Leave some Castellet. Fuck it. Put this back. Give me a triple. Give me horizontal path for Damahe. We could put freeze charge on there, too. But let's stick to just this for right now. That's actually pretty good, I think. You should go to spite me, but it's not reverse psychology. That's saying 35, but I think it's way more than that, chat. The thing is, it's still, like, hard to fight with. This is easier to fight with. Hey, Nutter, thank you for the gift you to Beefy, buddy. I appreciate it. Dude, thank you. Playing 1D chess here. Nutter, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the support. And to Beefy as well. To a regular. Thank you, Beefy. Or not Beefy. Thank you, Nutter. Thanks for nothing, Beefy. Think ping pong would cook with the notes? Yeah, it could give them more lifetime. Stop telling me stuff, Mito. You're scaring chatters off with the baby talk. You're telling me how to craft wands. You're on thin fucking ice, buddy. You're on thin fucking ice. All right. It would be interesting, though. Whoa. Ooh. That is gonna mean serious business, but then we don't get... This is actually still alright for digging, though, isn't it? He goes, Angry Crunch Flea! Long Notes does look pretty fun. Long Notes does look pretty fun. Then I can still just dig with this, which is fine. Which is perfectly good. They're going to be fair, yeah. When I interact, that's the only way I know to consistently do it. It's good. It's all right. It's all good, Mito. I like to think of the stuff myself. You know what I mean? I like to think of the stuff myself. And I can acknowledge myself also. A, it is genuine feedback. B, what was I gonna say? Shit, now I lost my train of thought. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I don't know. I can just get agitated by it, where it's like, I want to just get to craft, you know? Oh, I think it's the idea of I've already made something good, and then everybody's like, but you gotta do this, and you gotta do this, and you gotta do this, and it's like, it's fine! It's fine! It's working! Can we just leave you behind? Mess with that wand a bit more, you can make it say EGAD, and I think that's neat. Yeah, you're onto something. You're on to something. Hey, what's up, Slob? Welcome in. Crunchpuff AI lost its context. I am just AI, chat. Hey, Crunch, did you try putting the big lizard spell in front of the gay butt sex spell and then use the dingle dork modifier? Yeah, I tried that. It was pretty good, Licorice. Thank you for the rec, though. I appreciate it, buddy. Alright, put this up here. Okay. And then you're kind of dog shit now, right? I missed lizard fucking tropes. Hi, Licorice. Homing Rock, what class you playing again? Yeah. I need water or something, chat. I need water or something. I think we could probably get rid of this thing. Hold on to the notes for now. I am curious to try this. The ping pong was a good idea. And yeah, just leave this one behind, because I want to have room to pick something up. Alright. Whoa. It's actually kind of good, though. I mean, it needs to be better way. I think cooking and never be over. That's fair, Mito. Once again, I know that you didn't mean it in a bad way. I know that you didn't mean it in a bad way. I'm just a human who gets randomly agitated by that shit, but I'm also vindicated by the fact that it's a very common streamer phenomena. Stream-y phenomena. You know what I mean? Like, Northern Lion has entirely stopped playing games because of what he has dubbed Type A chatters. Which is this. I haven't brought in the whole Type A, Type B chatter dichotomy, because we have to have our own thing here, you know? But... it's so slow, chat. But then I still have this, I guess, for when the need arrives. This is good golf, too, right? Or it should be? Yeah. I don't have water, chat. Shit. I don't have water. Type Beef and the rest of them? Alright, Beefy. Alright, Beefy. Somebody's huffing their own farts here. I like you, kid, but don't get ahead of yourself. What's that thing in Game of Thrones when Tywin Lannister says that to Arya when he's like, I enjoy you, girl, but...
I enjoy you, but... So far ahead of myself, I looped around the earth and I'm seeing my ass. There's a joke in there about Marilyn Manson and the ribs thing, but I can't quite get there. Truly a type beef chatter there. I'm a type W chatter. Yes. All right, we have a lot of money. We don't really need to stick around here. We're kind of just moving back down through the levels. Who did this? Who did this thing? Been out this run. Have you really only gone to 2 HMs? I've really only gone to 2 HMs. Hand to God, brother. Hand to God, only gone to 2 HMs. And I've found nukes and holy hand grenades and been on adventures. Should I ditch the concentrated mana? I'm not using it and I have it in puddles around here. I could like fill the floor with Gatorade, or actually drink it. And then get me some dang water. Because I need water to live. We're not fireproof. We're electric immune. Alright, now we got some stuff to do. We got to make some progress. We got to look for the hand, guys. I'm actually excited we switched to this weapon because this isn't going to, like, slice up the broken spell instantly or whatever. Bad signal in the grocery store? You got to tell them to pick up their fucking Wi-Fi. I was entirely raged last time you were spellcrafting. The rage of streamer not putting thing Y and slot X as part of the charm. Yeah. I wonder how different my Noita series would have been if I did it all offline, chat. How long would it have taken me to figure out some of these things? How much rage would I have induced? Would I have stuck with it? Not really as good as I hoped, chat. I'm not gonna lie. 36. Not really as much damage as I was hoping. Enemies cower at the sound of the G chord. Uh-oh, uh-oh, this is a bad situation. This is what it is to Goaf. More fucking plasma orbit? Come on, brother. No amount of rage will induce a god run. I can't get a god run, Dr. Squirrels. Then the Noita series is all done. Then we've done it. We've seen it all, then there's no more Noita to play. And then my streaming career's in the turlet, like my poops. Uh-oh. Hey, one of you. Two of you. Two of yous. That was a nice shot, chat. You gotta hand it to me. That was a good one. Okay. Good. Actually decently handled. Actually decently handled. Actually fucking handled. Ooh. God run quest. No, I'm okay. I don't want any cookies right now. Not done. I don't know what. My stomach is full, Nutter. No cookies right now. Thank you for asking, though. And there's the other one. Projectile shield going sickle mode. Good. Okay. Let's see if we can get over to the eye room. If I take, like, any more damage, we just grab the next holy mountain. Okay, there you go. We grab the next holy mountain we see. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. They just cannot give me a... Ooh. Instant ratio. I don't like my odds of fighting him here. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Woo! When are you making the cookies for us baking stream? When? That's true. I do need to do a cooking stream soon. Pay the believers, yeah. Who doubted you? Understand why the wand ain't cranking like it should? Yeah, I wonder. That's okay though, Mito. That's okay. It's okay. We don't need to know. We don't need to know. I wonder if somehow this is fucking it. It shouldn't be. Pretty sick. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty fucking proud of that, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good because, like, that took some doing. I guess there's no other good way to phrase it than that. I had to hold that. I found the sweet spot and I had to hold it. The projectile shield also saved me, for what it's worth. The projectile shield 100% saved me there a couple of times. Once again, just reinforcing that I think that perk is fucking awesome. I do like dissolve powders. I don't think I like it enough to take it now. Gasblood's toxic immunity, man. We gotta take it. It sucks that we don't have fire immunity yet. So you can figure it out. Thank you, Mito. I appreciate you, buddy. All right. I think we gotta. Go ahead and give me numbers, chat. What do you guys think? You think we take the Gasblood now, or you think we keep on rolling, rolling, rolling? In the wise words of Sir Frederick Durst. Two, three or four, four gambling, three. Seems like y'all feel pretty similar to me. Two, it's just so cute. The friendly creatures. To be fair, I don't know if I've ever taken it. More love. Have we ever taken more love? Yes, we have. Immunity always, yeah. I think I agree, honestly. Because Gasblood isn't even that bad of an immunity. Like, it's not just clean fire immunity. It's not just clean fire immunity, but it also makes flying a little easier, and I love to, like, twinkle toes fly, you know? So I feel like that's a W for us. But the flammable gas thing can be a problem, obviously. We really need fire immunity to make it feel a bit better. Gut pick? Yeah, I'm going with my gut. Okay. Craft a little while we're here. Actually, this is just crap. Just leave this here as it is. I just don't need any of it. Crunch doesn't want more love in the world. We got enough love in the world. Honestly, we have enough love to go around. What we need fewer of is billionaires. I'm not saying Finnish snipers use your skills, but, you know. Anyways. You better believe his gut is gas. Some people are going to need a more love run. Yeah. Diagnosed with Gasblood and I was in the 4th grade. It's a very serious condition. Were you diagnosed by the local bully? Or Billiaterites? Yeah, we need more Billies. Yes, I glass out. Good luck with the rest of the run. No worries at all, buddy. I'm hiding for a bit. Could have said something sooner. Wait, about what? What? Mirror probably made a joke. I just don't get it. Gas blood is better than raw toxic immunity? You think so? It is. The, like, floatiness is genuinely nice. You feel wary. I don't remember what that one means. I want to find my way over to the anvil, chat. We're going to stick to the top and then work our way down the right side. That's my strategy right now. Whew. I'm curious why, though. There is an interesting thing here. Mito has implied that something is making our wand not behave as we think it should. What would be the thing that's doing that? If there's something and it's seeable, I want to just stew on that for a minute. Out of curiosity, please do not tell me what it is, but does anyone else in chat see it? Does anyone else in chat see it? Huge. We brained him, dude. What do you got? Hey, a trigger. Yes. What am I looking for here? Let me articulate it cleanly. Why is this wand with the notes on it not popping off? Why is this experimental wand right here? These notes are not doing the giga damage we would expect from them. Mito is saying, I see why, and I'm saying, I don't know. This wand is good. Take this and craft on it. Yeah, and I'm just thinking on it. Oh, dude, I love gas blood. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage from horizontal. That's kind of what I was thinking too. It's 3, or it's 8 actually. Replace this with this. It is killing stuff. Yeah. That's good, right? It actually take more cast. God damn it. He carried that wand up here. Return is whatever. We have the purple spell. Lingering and stuff, I think it's skid marking them. You think ping pong is causing problems? Now I have more stuff than I know what to do with, chat. You find bigger things to fight? That's me assuming. I don't know for sure. Could I say what I think it is? Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead. Now that we're pondering and it's not like some obvious thing that everyone sees, hit us with your theory. Honestly, you're gone. Sorry. I want to keep you. Everything else here, I kind of just don't care. We want a you instead of one of you. You're just gone. This wand is pretty good, though. The Pep W situation. This is going to be... This is pretty good, I think. What we got going here now, considerably improved. Reduce recharge is worth buying, actually. Take that. What reduce recharge on instead of that? Yes, sir. That's very good. Yes, sir. That's very good. Put this on here just to save it. Oh, yeah. We could do this. Huge. Ligma Sitch all day. That's actually giant, chat. Putting the rainbow in there sometimes.
That's genuine gains. Problem exists before wand. Oh. Spiral or orbit, both of which move the projectile around a stationary point, causing it to hit a lot more. You're just saying that you think, you're just theorizing that ping pong causes it to move right off of them and therefore stop damaging them, versus this, which causes it to sit on top of them and do damage. Makes some sense. And we could bring ping pong back in here instead. We could test it that way. And do we have a quad? We don't have a quad, unfortunately. We need you, though. What if we do this? You can just give it another note instead. Not reading is a lot of damage. We have the EGAD now as well, which is huge. This adds duration, yes. But the duration doesn't matter if they're not hitting the enemy that I want them to hit. Unless we're hitting like a boss. Then ping pong might be really good with them. Do you want to let him if that's wrong? Now this feels like we're in a good spot. But let's hold on. Let's move something to you. Still nowhere near the 515. And now this one can be ready to drop. I don't see plus duration on ping pong. It's not listed, but it is a thing. It does not list that it increases duration, but it does. That's why ping pong Lumi is good. Because it just causes the Lumi to go a lot farther and do the ping pong effect, which turns it from a small laser into a big laser. I'm looking at like 17 pixels and 160p and trying to shop. I have no clue. I hope your shopping's going well, G. All right, let's keep exploring. Let's see how this thing does. I mean, it's one-tapping them right now, which is good. It should dig, too, yeah. God damn it. I clogged up the hole with man meat. That's so much meat. Holy hell. Yeah, it's big ass to my hand. That's a weird wand sprite. White hole. Let's take that up to the Holy Mountain. I'm not really gonna use it a lot. Let's use it once. Oh shit, I was looking the wrong way. It's actually kind of sweet. A white hole hurts you. I know white hole hurts you. Well, let's just leave it in the ceiling up here, as is our new strategy. I can't see the emote he added. I'm excited to, though. It looks like it's called cat boobs. Alright, yeah, that was nice. That hit for like 100 something there. Does it, though? Are you sure? I'm not gonna test it. I'm pretty sure white hole hurts me. That time it didn't hit for a bunch. And I got hit for a bunch because I figured it was going to kill fast. I know the emote and it's goon bait. Whoop. God. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Ping Pong Lumi's so amazing. Ping Pong, we made that whole wand, but Ping Pong Lumi's still way better. What are we talking about, chat? Look how good Ping Pong Lumi is.
Delete fair. I think we should have some rule about misconceptions, wrong conclusions. Ah, I drew a wrong conclusion. What did I like? Get a big... Maybe it was when I got the big number. Maybe it was just a crit. Eep, eep, eep. Ole. Ping Pong Lumi's so strong. Though that's high DPS, but Lumi is Lumi, yeah. For some reason, Beefy hates it. I guess it's a principle thing. Like why I hate Beefy. Yeah. It doesn't explode enough. That's if exploding's big for you, that's true. It doesn't really explode. Well, like that was great, man. Build wands is very different from what I make. That's fun. All right at this point, but I get why it was yeeted. All right. Wasn't even me where they yeeted it. BB's actually a principal? Imagine. Imagine. Kid comes into the office and he's like, you know, sorry, I didn't mean to do that thing wrong. And BB's like, get good, loser. I'm gonna bet on how long it's gonna be till the next time you're in the fucking office, and then I'm gonna laugh at you when I make money on your fucking demise. Kid like cries, sends their parents in, and BB's like, yo, take this parlay on this kid fight I got today at 3 p.m. I can make you big money, baby. And they're like, all right, sign me up. And the next thing you know, all the kids are getting abused by their parents because they're in Beefy's fucking gambling ring. You gotta be aware of this shit if you want to have kids. That's all I'm saying. Alright, we found our way to the anvil. Where the sun don't shine. My wife. My wife plasma cutter. Trying to be invisible on me here? Trying to be invisible on me here? Yeah, that actually happened. Need alternate iron ingot recipes. Satisfactory gods, scan these hard drives. Satisfactory gods, listen to my boy Wash. You're gonna dick my butt like that? Yes, sir. Alright, Chad, we got the thing. I don't have unlimited spells, though, so now it's limited, which is annoying. I'm already down to 166 health, which is not great. We also haven't done the eye room yet. Do we want to go back up for the eye room? We could go to the eye room from Hisi base. We just now have to work our way all the way over to the other side of Hisi base, which is kind of a big ask. Curated spoilers still open for new ideas? Yeah, absolutely. Exclamation point curated spoilers in the chat, or it might just be exclamation point curated. But we're still taking new suggestions. Just, you know, we have like a whole system for it. So if you do that command and read the thing in the Discord. Yes, absolutely still open for more suggestions. We're obviously just working through them at a semi-slow pace because Noita's slow-paced. Nothing I can really do to change that. Irem add mana circle of vigor. Yes. And maybe Tau. I would take a Tau in there or a Gamma. Whoop, there's 12 in the pipe at the moment. Oh shit, let's go. Can only do Zeta, sorry. We still think, or I should DM you or whatever. We gotta find a way to like eventually host these so they can just be like a linked thing. I think they're such a cool resource. I'm so stoked on them. Even though like I wish we could make it more substantive of me checking out a bunch of them each episode. But it's hard. New discoveries today. We did the skull thing. And I figured out some more testing of taking treasures up to the bring treasure here thing for money. Bro. The The fucking notes. Ooh. Actually, 8 points into Mahe. Yeah, Lumi's just better. Sorry, Music Wand. Lumi's just way better. Well, maybe the other one would have been better there. On fire again, Ma. Let it flow, baby. Deal with the consequences later. Let it flow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Isn't it Lumi trigger? It is. But it's on a shuffle, yes, right? It's on a shuffle, yes. So we don't have a mana to, like, reliably have the Lumi trigger shit out notes, unfortunately. It was a bad wand after all that. Oh, no! It was good! It was good! It was good! It was so good, chat. Yeah! Woo! Worth. Hey, pal. Hey, it's you. Be my friend. No, you shot him and then lit him on fire. All right, that's it. That's it. Get away from the metal. This is what you decided. This is what you decided you wanted. Dude, they just don't stop coming. Good money. Ooh, maybe there's more love in the world. He might have been your friend. That's true. That's true. I have taken more love at some point, but I definitely don't really remember like what it did or if it did much, you know? Hey, Hamper Champ with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding, buddy. How are we doing, everybody? I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of roguelikes, Souls-like, survival crafters, that kind of thing. We're playing some Noita right now. We're working on some curated riddles from chat. We are doing no spoilers, so... Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hamper, how was your stream, buddy? We raid. Thank you for the raid. Huge. Alright, where's the shop? I feel like we're now too low for it. I'll put him out of his misery. Imagine making beats with music notes wand builds. That would be fun. You could, you know, after like 18 hours of effort, you could get a solid 40-second TikTok out of that. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hamper Champ, if you need a raid and run, take care of yourself. Get on out of here. Thank you for raiding in. I appreciate you, buddy. Gotta do. Let's find that shoop. Could I get some blood, by the way? There's generally a lot of blood here on Easy Base. I guess I don't need the money right now. I've got 2,500 buckaroos, which is pretty decent for this phase in the game. I don't know, more buckaroos is usually a good thing, you know? Unless you're at generational wealth point. And then it's like chill. I'd use the requirement spells in a bunch of different wands. There could be something there. Yeah. If you like contrive a situation where there are enemies nearby sometimes or projectiles near sometimes. Wait, what the hell? Yes, it is further down. Hey, Hex with the resub. Let's go. 17 years. Holy shit, Hex. Thank you. A long time. Please perish, foe? Still out of every others, really? Yeah, I guess. Glad to be here for 17 minutes. This is the bottom of the world? Yeah. Okay, so it's not on this side. It's on the other side. What the fuck? More than one experimental wand per run. True. I don't have a tablet for it right now. That's the problem. I'm looking for the little hut with spells. I guess it must have been on the other side. Did I just roll right past it? That was a lot of damage. I'm on fire. We should just get out of here, man. Let's just leave for right now. I'm nervous about health. Just leave. 86. I'm kind of tempted to not grab the heal right away. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Viral arc. Was that a small telly I saw there? Is that fucking Scott? It is. That's very scary, chat. Actually, no. This works against Scott. What? Dude. Damn it. I obviously should have grabbed the heal. Fuck. I just want to test the riddle, man. I just want to test the riddle. God damn it, chat. I just want to test the riddle. Ah. Crunching, you were closer to your theory. I know. What's up, peasant? With the heal, I know, and I had the heal wand. Scott fucks, brother. Scott fucks. He does. I think the thing that's funny sometimes with Noita is there's just Scotty does, in fact, know. There's such a gulf between the power of different wands that it can, at times, be hard to perceive. Because I had pretty good wands. For running through Heesy Base. It wasn't that bad, you know? Our wands were alright. They were one-tapping some stuff. But it's like, it's nowhere near strong enough for that. Whereas sometimes you have other wands that are also doing great, but like they are just way, way, way stronger. Damn. Alright, we'll run it back. We go again, chat. Pay the doubters, run it back. It is what it is. That's life. Hey, what's up, Ride My Pig? Damn it, I started playing and I love this and hate this game. I'm new to roguelike, fun and hard. Let's do end of episode, Mira. Do end of episode. We might keep this one a little shorter so that I can try to do a 90-minute at the other end. Conti and Ethics can't keep believing at this rate? What? Hey, thanks for the biddies, Squirrels. I appreciate you, buddy. We have Berserkium and Bounds? I kind of hate this start, chat. Kind of hate this start, but I guess just roll with it. Whatever, it is what it is. You don't choose the punches. You just get to move your face into them. Tony. Hey, Tony. You call the building inspector yet? I've asked you 6 times. Yes! Oh. That was actually... Dude, he's with us. He's actually with us. You think I'm going to restart after that? You telling me when you see winning lottery numbers, you throw the ticket away? Blessed Tony. That was full Tony blessing. Take this run seriously, chat. Thank you. Just in case. Just in case someone's listening, bro. Alright, beep. Curious about the bone reading now, yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to sit on this floor, do I? But there can be health and stuff on this floor. Speedrunning feels bad. I feel like speedrunning is not good Noita play. Unless you want to Colmy run. But I don't want a Colmy run, I want a God run. Noita Jesus, aka Tony, that's right. Doubter's getting publicly executed by Tony. That is not Water Dog. Damn. Damn, Chad, I tried. There it goes. Weird bone reading. Very weird bone reading. I gotta have this on 7. Pretty sure if you dunk yourself in lava, it puts you out. True. We're still, honestly, our health isn't even that bad, all things considered. It's actually very nice. Fungus. We could shift Flamuxium, chat. That's big gains. Fuck it. Grab this one, because I don't want to go deep anywhere. Another blessed reading. It was being protected. Dunk? What about dunk? Oh, dunk. I am genuinely gonna just say fuck it, and I'm just gonna send a DM to Dunk Chat and be like, hey, want to collab? Want to teach me Noita? That gunpowder? This is coal. Hey, this is gonna burn. We could get in there this way. Because generally in this, there'll be mushroom guys, and several times there's been a health thing at the bottom of one of these. Oh, careful, there's mushies. Sir. Cancel the friend. No, it's just the next one. It's just the next run now, chat. Oh, man. Oh. It's the worst spell for the long start. Can I take a turn? That was such a good Tony. That was such a good... We had like 3,000 gold, dog. What a cry. I guess that is what happens when you jump down there, right? That is what happens when you jump down there. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, I know, I know, Beefy, I know. So I would have too agreed. Told you to read the goddamn wand. Mito, are you saying you told me to do something and I didn't do it and that surprises you? I want to make sure we're on the same page. Alright. Let's stock back up. How long you been playing this game? 400 hours, Ride My Pig, and I'm still dog ass at it. So if you're having fun, lock in for the long haul. There is a lot to learn. Did the pred actually reset? We just canceled it, so it wasn't a loss. We just canceled it. Yeah, I am bummed. Remember, chat, when I take a run from you, as you guys like to see it, when I take your fun away by losing a run, I'm also losing the run. I also lost that run, Mito. It wasn't just you, buddy. Whoa! Yep. Yeah, after curated spoilers and wiki, we unlock full back seating. It's true. The animation was sick. After curated spoilers and wiki, and maybe even maybe a coaching session. I think that would be fun. If we can't get Dunk, maybe we could get some other more knowledgeable Noita folk to be on call with us. Some other streamer. I mean, like a content creator. I know there are lots of folks here who would love to do that. I get it, but you know. Yeah, Zero maybe. How long curated spoilers lasting? No clue. However long we want. A while. A while. I'm really enjoying it still. We have more riddles to get through. And unfortunately, because of my degree of buffoonery, it takes a long time to see through each riddle. But that's just the nature of the game, baby. That's the nature of the game. What are you gonna do, man? Just speedrun becoming a famous streamer. Good luck. If you figure it out, tell me what to do. Yep. Let's suffer together. Yeah, I'm still enjoying the curated spoilers. How are people feeling about that? I like doing this for now. Because it gives our runs at least a little bit of direction where it's like, I'm after this thing. Ride my pig. So for this stream specifically, we tried to figure out a way to reveal information to me without just straight up telling me. And chat's been giving me riddles. I'll show you one of them in a minute, but that's what we've been chasing down. Yeah, it's fun. People on YouTube seem to like it and stuff, so I want to keep it around for a while. I see no reason to rush through this phase. It doesn't need to be like, oh, we discovered it's fun, let's stop doing it, you know? And yeah, the feedback is good. Beep, beep, beep. Remember to read, I can't read. Even the full spoilers aren't going to make you die less. That's true. They won't. Genuinely, if you want to give Crunch guidance, participation in making the curated spoilers Discord is a great way to do it. That's true. That is the good way to give guidance. That's the system we've set up for it. Plus, it just be as it be, chat. This is Noita. This is Noita, and I am who I am, so this is the speed that we're going to play, and that's what it is. I don't really want to make it like a my way or the highway thing, but it is kind of that, you know? Like it or don't. And frankly, all it really means is that we get to play Noita for longer, which I enjoy doing. It's like, you know, it's kind of the main thing we do on stream now, and I like that. It's our main platter every week. Setting the wiki for a month won't reduce Noita noiting? No, but it'll cannibalize part of it that I can't get back. Slow and steady, baby. Get shot in the face. Get shot in the face. Next month, we'll have a stream ends when Crunch has solved every curated spoiler. That's right. I wish, dude. I wish. I have thought about doing a streamathon. Like I said, it's kind of tough because life is just busy. You know, and for a streamathon, if it pops off, I have to be ready to, like, just be doing it 24 hours a day for a while, which is not likely, but like that's the whole thing you're fishing for when you do one, so you got to be prepared for that as a possibility, you know? And it's just tough with like life and appointments and things you got to do and whatever. But I might, we'll see. No, I just mean Noita's beautifully brutal at most times. That's true, it is, yeah. He's got a chode wand. Dynamite. Brother, stay under the tablet so I can hit you in the head with it. Thank you. God fucking damn it. Wait, it has rain cloud on it? What the hell? There's rain cloud on it? Getting your head stabbed that week? It's true. Drummer, why? To bother you, baby girl. Thanks for being here. I am. Yeah, I have to get a cyst removed from my head, chat. Second time. I've had to do this before. They told me it's genetic. Apparently my grandfather used to do this. He'd go in to, like, occasionally get cysts removed from his head. Y'all in a bit? Hell yeah. Stay safe, G. That situation I said like an hour ago. Yeah, I'm gonna go do it. Alright. What's this? Freezing liquid potion, just death potion. Also, giant ass worm sign. And? Right. Hey, I'm sorry about that. No, it's all good. It's genuinely not a big deal. It like sounds like a bigger deal than it is, you know? So I feel like I need to downplay it because people hear that and they're like, oh my god. But it's like genuinely not a big deal. It's like kind of glorified pimple popping. If that makes it seem less serious to any of you guys. Like it's like a benign thing on my head that's basically like a big disgusting pimple. But not actually, you know, it just looks like a bump. And if you just leave it alone, it'll eventually grow and it just like gets big and has a chance of like, you know, getting infected or popping. So it's just like the best thing to do to just get rid of it. What's into the big thing? It's not that big. It's like maybe like the size of like a quarter, you know? Definitely the kind of thing that like fucking you gotta have a doctor do it. I can't just like pinch it. Outside of brain is not scary, yeah. Bald Crunch would look quite odd with the head bumps. Yeah, I am hoping. I don't think they'll have to cut my hair at all, but that would suck. That would suck if they had to, like, shave a portion of my head. Because if they did that, I'd have to just shave the rest of it off, you know? That would suck. I like having long hair right now, even if it's a pain sometimes, and I don't want to grow it out again. Because growing it out was genuinely a huge pain in the ass. Benign tumor in my chest that when I lay down, it looks like someone's sticking their finger through my ribs from the inside. Whoa, that's crazy. Reverse mohawk when? Are we gonna be able to get the fuck? Yeah, we can make this happen. Yo. It's so funny that this situation did happen, chat. But can I get in there? I'm gonna try my theory of digging down in there with firebolts. Why not, right? Also, that's pretty close, huh? I remember when I went to summer camp, or not summer camp, I went to camp, it's called Camp Borndale as a kid. It was a big deal. In 6th grade, you got to go to this camp for like a week. You would stay in these cabins and do cool lessons, like we dissected a shark and learned about sailing and built a rocket. Very fun. And I remember one kid in my cookie a long start adjustment, not something to do now, but to consider. Sure. Is it the dip into wand mart and go through the walls to get a good wand? What species of shark? I don't remember, like a little one. It was like, you know, like this long. Yeah, we dissected a shark. It was cool. It was just Camp Borndale was sick. We like went, it was like a week-long trip. You stayed in a cabin with some people. There would be like one chaperone in each cabin, which was like one of the cabin members' like parents. And a lot of the time the parents that did it, like I was lucky and the cabin parent I had was like super chill. Yep. It was a lot of fun. But what I was going to say is one of the kids in my cabin, nice kid. This was when I was like 12, maybe. He had had some kind of medical condition. And had had some major surgery across his stomach. And his stomach was like, I mean this in not a mean way at all, but his stomach was fucked up. Like super scarred, all like kind of like concave and like looked very jacked. And I feel like it was genuinely a beneficial thing for me to see as a kid at that age. Because it was definitely one of those things where it was like, oh my God. You know, but then the kid was like, no, I'm good. Like I had surgery. I'm fine, whatever. And it was one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's stuff like that happens and it's fine. It's normal. That's just life. Thank God medicine keeps people alive. We're good. You know? There's nothing weird about it. Yeah. Copy and hold it for now, actually? Okay. Interesting. We did pottery at summer camp, but cutting up Sark sounds better. Yeah, this was even like a school field trip. This took the spot of 1 week of school. It was awesome. No complaints about it. And it's actually the kind of thing... It's the kind of thing that I feel like schools do less of now. And I'm not going to say I understand the reasons why or whatever, but... I loved that shit, and I hope sometime they can find some way back to that, you know? Like, I feel like field trips are kind of going the way of the buffalo, especially like a longer one like that. Oh, this one sucks. Oh, well, I have this one. Yeah, probably, Mira. Yes, sir. We're actually gonna get to fucking use it, chat. We're actually gonna get to use it. Let's go. Yeah, field trips are too dangerous. Everyone's got peanut allergies. Peanut allergies. One of the genuine chances, honestly, dude. Because this is the rare niche case of where it's useful. I got the tools that I felt like I needed to like get over here and do it, and now I can do the long start a little easier. Peanut allergies are down 90%. Is that true? Oh shit, let's go. Now that you got to test it yourself first, the Walmart dip is a W2. But using the skull portal when you have the Earthstone to skip to... Oh, yeah. Well, you can only use the skull portal if you have the water, though, right? You need rain. Read books to get pizza from Pizza Hut back when I was a kid. Free pizza for books read. That's cool. Shoot the peanut in the face. Okay, yeah. That was kind of what I was doing anyways. Yeah, avoiding peanuts was causing peanut. I actually did hear about this, Yan. Yeah, I heard about just people saying, like, how you gotta feed your baby peanut butter. Or how the right thing to do is actually, people are saying now, it's like you just put a little peanut butter on your baby. I have a small bowl of walnuts near me to flex on the nut allergist. Not even eating it, it's just there. Not on, no. Why, what does that do? Peanut butter baby loves it. He goes, ah. On is the problem? What? Oh, does on give you allergies, Deegan? The body needs to first encounter it as food. First contact with peanut allergens not from digestive but skin. This will likely trigger allergy. What the hell? Peanut butter baby is real. He's covered in peanut butter and they go, does it feel good? And he goes, ah. You cannot tell me that that's Mandela effect. That is an excellent video. The The Amish don't have allergies because they don't suck at civilization. It is weird when some people just don't have stuff, chat. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I learned recently? A lot of, like, Eastern civilizations just don't have, like, body odor from the same way from their underarms. They have, like, certain body odors, but, like, some of the specific glands that people in the West have, just some, like, Eastern cultures just, like, don't have. Because bodies are weird. Partner ordered me new Heelys. Oh, shit, Deegan. Let's go, buddy. Amish are not good people and they shouldn't be looked at in a positive light. Oh no. I believe you, Hotskeet, but I have no idea. I've got genuinely no dog in this fight. I've got no dog in this fight. I don't know anything about the Amish. I have no stance. Really on your much less likely to be allergic to them? Yeah, I've never, yeah. I've never been allergic to poison ivy or poison oak or none of that. And I do sort of attribute it to just when I was a kid. My parents were absolutely the type that were like, go play in the woods. And we did. And I just like fell in it a lot. You know? I just like fell in poison ivy and poison oak a lot and shit as a kid. And it was just never a problem. My 5th pair of Heelys, but I can't find the one pair I kept. Damn, dude, I took damage. I love playing in the woods. Me too, dude. My parents, they were always like, go fight, go play in the woods. But, Beefy, talking about dueling siblings with sticks, my parents were pretty cool in the fact of like, a couple of times through my childhood, like, you know, at like the Ren Fair, they would let me get like cool wooden swords. So I had a couple wooden swords in my garage. And I would like have my buddies over and we would go out there and we would like arm ourselves. We would all like pick a wooden sword or like the closest approximate that was still around once the swords were exhausted. And then we would go into the woods. We would go into the woods and like run around and like pretend that we were like hunting werewolves and shit. And like hit trees. The best was when you found like a really old, like dead, rotted out tree. And you could actually like break it apart with a wooden sword. Like hit it and chunks would like fly away from it, you know? Great times. Dude, that's back when one of those things where you get to be an adult and you reminisce, you're like, man, that's when I was really free. You know what I mean? That's when I was fucking free, dude. Yeah, I loved climbing trees. Especially because my mom was like, don't climb trees. You know? Heelys are fun. I feel like I'd be too scared. I remember I rode one of those, Yep. I rode one of those, like, what do they call them? Like hoverboards or whatever, where you like stand on it and it's just like a little skateboard and you have to like lean back and forth to like direct it around. And I was terrible at it. I was terrible at it because I lacked the confidence, man. I'm also bad at like sports that involve going fast. Like when I go down like a hill on a bike, I panic. We've talked about this before. Pretty stable once you get it down. Yeah, I'm sure. I was not a skater boy. My one experience with skiing was traumatic. My dad always liked a good stick. We had one by our front door that he found in the woods that was like 4 feet long and thick, used as a walking stick. Nice. I think everyone likes, or not, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people like a good stick. Climb trees. I remember there was this ditch with a rope hanging off a tree. We used to swing from one side to the other rope. One day it snapped. My fat ass, I got so muddy. That's funny. One of my buddies, his family had this like little cabin down by this pond. And which are you, by the way? You're trash. You're also trash though. Had this little like cabin down by this pond, and if you swam into the middle of the lake, there was an island in the middle of the lake, not accessible by any vehicles. Like, you know, there were no roads, there were no buildings on it. It was genuinely pretty small, but there was this really big old tree, and there was this equally old rope swing up there that like nobody even knew who put it up. You know what I mean? Literally nobody even knew who put it up. Just there was this old rope there on this big tree, and that was like the do you have the stones test back then. It was pretty scary. You would drag it all the way up to this really high starting point. And when you jumped off, the rope was long enough and the tree had sagged enough by the point that we were getting to it that if you did not tuck yourself up and hold yourself up enough, your butt absolutely would hit like branches in the ground and stuff. So you needed to actually hold yourself up, but it was a big long thing and you could start from very high up. And if you did make it past the point, if you held yourself up well enough, going out over the water was like genuinely awesome. Bliss. So cool. Because you swing super high and it got you far enough that you could just let go and flail and fall into the water and it like didn't hurt or nothing. The water was deep enough. And it was like awesome. Like literally you have that moment of like flying through the air, you know? She was sick. First tree fall, I broke 3 ribs. Damn. I was lucky. I fell a bunch and never broke anything. My mom was always like, you're going to break something. And I was like, fuck you, mom. And then I never broke something. So I was like, suck a dick, mom. I didn't do that. All right. Eric Cartman ass, yeah. What do I not want from here? You're like empty. Rainbow! Why did I grab the rainbow? Not your day, mate. I mean, I've grabbed like one spell before and it's been fine. I could have just, if I just went straight out, I could have gotten out. Oh, man. All right, Chad, we got to take 10. Pay the doubters. We got to take 10. Never give him a wand? Oh, I did. You're right. I gave him a wand. He grabbed my wand and gave me with it. Yeah. I forget. I always think that he has something on him because I think he jumps at you and hurts you. No, I don't normally kill him. Oh, man. All right, we're ending that episode there. God, fucking cock, saggy ball, tit, fuck. Thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was fun. We're going to come back next time and keep trying on some of these riddles. We are going to do one more episode after this. We're just going to take a 10-minute break. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, we're going to take 10 minutes. It's 8:19. I'll be back at 8:30. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Which makes it easy to dig, bro. That's another property, too. Looks like it could stand the test of eons. Another property, too. So, something like this. Whoa! I learned the other property. Kicking earthquakes. That's scary, man. Although, everything turned to powder above me, so it's not dangerous as long as I... Okay, maybe it's a little dangerous. What are your thoughts on limes? They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here. Hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get fucked. They ruin every dip that they pick up, that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward. But when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch. Consort Radon, insane. Easily one of the hardest bosses FromSoft has ever done. Easily. I'm not surprised that he got nerfed. Like, obviously, I feel big. I feel big and strong, and like I have a giant PP because I beat him before the nerf. But in all reality, I think it's probably a good thing that they nerfed it. That shit was ridiculous. For a dryad fee, wait, this is in Google. Gamers will do so much to see a pixelized image of feet and so little to clean their bedroom. Some jank birds beautiful things. You know what I'm saying, chat? Sometimes the babies of jank are horrible monsters that should be burned with fire and cast out. And sometimes the babies of jank are beautiful, beautiful creatures that should be cradled and nourished and kept forever on the Mount of Olympus with the Jods. Anyone feel me on that? On jank eugenics? How hard is this game? Is it ball-bustingly difficult like Zelda 2, or is it more balanced? This game's very hard. Yeah, definitely very hard. It's like this game is very fair, but... Never mind. This game's utter bullshit, and I hate it. Okay, now that that's going on, let's just try to go deep. So yeah, wait, how many elevations can we go? Like, just go deep as fuck. Are you sure you want to go that deep? What about Balrogs? Yan, if there are Balrogs in this game, by fucking God, I will see one before the end of this stream. I am looking for the Balrogs. I don't care if they kill every man, woman, child in this settlement. I will find the Balrogs. I hope there are Balrogs, man. Oh, hey, look right here. Can we fish right here? Oh, no! I forgot about this, but this is a boss! No! Why? Why did I come over here? Heal? Heal? We're fine. Buff. I just pressed the button. I don't know if it even did anything. All right, all right, all right. Dude, we're almost there. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, let's go! Like, do they have animal or people's rights? They have people's rights. They're mostly people. The animal stuff is mostly cosmetic. I mean, we don't really need to get into the fucking full anatomy of a cat girl, chat. But if we're going off the base understanding, then yes, they're mostly human. And therefore, have full human rights, okay? Full human rights for fox girls. Look at our little camp. It's so funny how easy it is to, like, get attached to, like, the shittiest little settlement you put together in this game. I just walked back to this structure and was like, oh, it's my little home, chat. This is ass, bro. This looks terrible. But I built it, and I'm like, this is nice, man. We got Dr. Galen here. This is nice. Might have cooked the most perfect tenderloin of all time. It's sitting our end. Gotta retain them juices. Crunch is helping with this. I'm watching them run instead of destroying it. Let's go. That's what I always suspected my content would be for. I was like, there's a real dearth of Vampire Survivors content specifically intended for watching while meat is cooling. And I was like, I'm gonna fill that niche. And here we are. New category for Twitch, just meat sitting. Though, if you named it that within one day, the top 5 rows are just girls in bikinis sitting on, you know, on meat. Give me more hand grenade, I guess. And then this meat. Aw, shit, we should have let that meat sit longer. I'm the meat sitting content guy, and I didn't even let the fucking meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. Found something over in the library. Meet me there. You mean right there? Literally right there? These games will be so obscure with their instructions sometimes, and then for something like this, we'll leave a note that's like, hey, come meet me in sight. See me right over there? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you a note, tell you to come meet me there. But then other shit, they're like, oh yeah, we thought you just intuit that you had to get that one ring and put it on before you jumped into the Black Abyss to get to this one boss. You know, we thought that was just obvious enough. No problem. Absolutely not. We're breaking the iron code, baby. Sorry, Dad. This is who I am. It's time. He stepped on my head. I'm your son. Oh, he made it so I can't heal. You tricky little minx. Look at that. He spewed out gunpowder and then hit it with the sword to ignite it. It's really cool. If that were my dad, I'd be like, Dad, you're pretty cool. Oh! All right, this is looking okay. Nice. That's 1 health bar down. What are you doing? I don't remember your face, too. I don't trust this. You fool. F you, Dad. We gotta learn to parry the kick there. He's... Oh, the poison. All right, just relax. We're okay. Stay on him. Oh, my God, my heart rate. I'm losing it. Okay, heal. No. And we're poisoned? Pellets. Munch the pellets. Get out of there. We need a pellet against stat. Good. That was a stupid move to use, you fucking idiot. Let's go! First try, baby! What a fight. Holy shit, we used like everything. Oh, that was good. Yo, chat, summon the healing ghosts. Although, are they for enemies? They might be for enemies, man. Look at all that. Dude, let's go. Chat! Anyone who's here, I love you forever. Y'all are the goats. You're my fucking squad. I hope you exist forever. You healing ghosts just so you don't get them later in the run and I win my prediction. You know what? I just sang your fucking praises. Fuck you, Tenno. Despite your healing. Fuck you. Barrel rain, transmutation, shielding ghosts, giga saw blades everywhere. Oh no, man. Come on. Come on, chat. Don't do this, chat. Pan on giga saw blades? You want gore? I want to live, man. I want to live. We should just get to the next holy mountain. That's how we fuck chat.
I'm in danger.
It's just all projectiles. Do not fire. The tablet might count as a projectile. Fuck it. Throw it. It's good. It was probably the healing bolt, right? Yep, it was the healing bolts. Literally, who shot me? Who fucking shot me? I want this shit on the record. It was 10-0? It was 10-0. That's it. Your brand equity's under the toilet, buddy. Your brand equity's under the toilet. You're gonna need to fully transform into a fucking cockroach to crawl your way back up out of the bowl. Godspeed, brother. That horsey can jump. Yeah, that's true. That horsey's got some thick, strong thighs. So for the furry porn in chess 2, I think we should go horse-focused. I think we need to go horse-focused, and then we need to go war with a little bit of religious iconography. Too tall for this fucking desk? Oh, no. Are you a tall lad, Billy? Not particularly 6 feet? Oh, my God. I'm 5'10", chat. Aga, you also 6 feet? My mods are giants. 6 feet as well. Damn. All tall. Chat, one in the chat if you're shorter than me or same height. Once again, I'm 5'10". That is 177 centimeters, which is, I'm pretty sure it's like almost spot on average. It's average. It's average. Men love to say that it's average. Men love to point out what the actual average is. I mean, statistically. But have you ever considered getting good? Not for a single second of my life. The teachers tried to convince me that was the way to go when I was failing at math tests, and I was like, come on. Get a life. You know? Touch grass. Nerd. Fuck!
Oh, okay. Okay, we have to memorize its movement. Can we, like, watch this thing just for one full
We
rotation
can
back?
try, yeah. Yeah.
To the
Left.
side. Rolls
Oh,
back.
to the right
To
now.
the right.
Rolls forward.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, no shot.
Wait, I'll write this down. I'm gonna write it down.
Right, you're gonna write it down? We're bringing a pen and paper
Yeah,
in?
I don't know if there's a pattern.
Forward.
Forward.
Back. Back. Nope, it's totally random.
Yeah.
Left. Okay, let's bundle up and go on this next one.
Okay, we gotta just react.
When it go.
Go.
Oh my
I'm
God.
pulling. I'm pulling. Ah, okay. No, yeah. Oh my goodness. Holy fucking hell.
And
Go.
go. I jumped first again. Oh my God. Okay, gotta stay on it. Back.
Try to stay towards the middle. Yeah, and
Left.
just jump. Just jump
Okay,
when it
good.
turns.
The tech.
Just go. All
All right, yes!
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to memorize
Dear
anything.
God,
Tell your
yeah.
teachers to suck a
Ooh, chili egg. Be my friend. That a Hamas? Pet him. The Hamas is happy. Why? Why? Come on, chat.
Hold on. EL space RIT space space. I feel like I should be able to figure out what word that is just looking at it, but I have no idea. Oh, wait. I do. I know. Let's go! Eldritch, baby! Some say this isn't a real word. That's a true story. Be me in college, turn in a paper with the word Eldritch in it. You get it back. Teacher fucking double red underline under it. And then in red letters written on my paper over some of my text I'll add, not a real word. And I brought it up to her fucking slammed it down. I was like, Google that shit. And by that, I mean, I walked up and was like, hey, I think you wrote this was not a real word, but if you would mind Googling it. And she got fucking owned! Owned! It's a real word, baby. Get out of here! Eldritch. Fuck you.
Name is good. Never a turkey sandwich. Turkey sandwiches go crazy, buddy. A turkey club. Honestly, here's a weird take from me. As a thread enjoyer, club sandwich better without the third slice of bread. The slice of bread in the middle just always tends to make the sandwich too large and kind of uneatable. You gotta unhinge your mouth like an anaconda and like try to get it all in, but it kind of just ends up falling apart and you look like a fucking fool at lunch with your mom. He hates donkeys. I really don't, actually. I think donkeys are kind of sick. I feel like donkeys get like a bad rap because they're like, you know, not as physically cool as horses. But donkeys are like really chill, I'm pretty sure. You can like have a pet donkey that you like vibe with and stuff, like more so than like a horse, because a donkey can like fit in your house. And they're good at like going up like mountain paths and stuff. I think donkeys have more virtues than, you know, the media likes to often portray. Plus, it's really funny when British people call people donkeys. You fucking donkey! I also like donkey and... All right, we're back. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through the break. Wash your 6'2"? Fucking tall-ass motherfuckers. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys. One more Noita episode, huh? Yeah.
Fun fact, I'm 4'11". That checks out, Jay. I mean this in the kindest way possible, but you read short. Itty bitty throws you in the air like pizza dough. You're also 6'2". Jesus. I'm 5'10", so I'm not like itty bitty, but I'm like very average. It's average, you know? Biter, Mike. Pretty sure my cat's that tall. Yeah, Billy and Mira are both over 6 feet. I'm just a little bambino baby. Chad, I'm seeing if I can arrange more big walk for Thursday night, by the way. I texted the boys about that. My left leg is 6'2". Yeah, that's tall, Wash. You're a big boy. Because Big Walk was really fun on Thursday, and I want to try to make sure we actually keep it going, you know? Dude, that last death was crazy, man. I'm never grabbing any of those spells. I guess throwing the wand was the problem. Fuck, man. Want us to happen at least once, yeah. I'll definitely be more careful about dropping wands there in the future. Deshaun, you're also 6'2". Everybody's 6 damn 2. You're all so tall. Welcome in, by the way, buddy, but everybody's so damn tall. Any under 6 feet motherfuckers in the chat besides Jay? Who's a you know, sentient garden gnome? 5'10", 5'11", let's go, my brethren. My brethren. 5'7", yes, now we're talking. Thank you so much for bringing the average down. All right. Let's get back to it, chat. Surrounded by literal blades of grass. Let's get back to it. Okay, see, now we're good. You're 6'1". You're good size, Crunch. Don't worry about it. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So last time we had some disappointing deaths, but we're still working towards some cool riddles. Just to catch y'all up on them, if you haven't seen some of the previous episodes. One of them, which seems a little more general, but maybe is something specific, is Bring the Treasure Here, though it's a most assorted hoard, a wealth of curiosities, each with its own reward. I believe this is referencing, obviously, the Bring the Treasure Here platform above the mountain. And I've brought some things there and they turn into gold, but there's probably some other treasure that I can bring there that I haven't yet that's significant. I can eventually reveal his title if I want a little more info. This one here, 3 hands hold the broken spell. Basically, to sum it up, this just means get the unknown portal spell and maybe take it down to the guys in the jungle that do this. But I haven't gotten to test it yet because I'm bad. So, let's jump back in and keep going. And I think pretty soon we maybe, I don't know, start taking some hints on these riddles or something to move through them. But the thing that's frustrating is I feel like I'm not failing to solve them so much as not getting the opportunity. My lady! Butterflies, come on! You know what, chat? We never do this. I don't fucking care. New game. New game. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm over it. That was so funny. Noita insists, yeah. Okay, let me run a prediction, by the way. 60 minutes. Somebody start a timer, too, because Mira's not here right now. All right. Let's go. You don't want to pour acid on yourself? Why not? I don't give a shit, chat. We're at the point now. I'm going to start restarting sometimes. I've decided that just now. That's part of not dying anymore. Good. Ooh. 35 but 5-minute vote, so 40. You say we should do 40 minutes instead of 60? Maybe. Maybe, Beefy. Maybe, Queefy. Alright, let's just play some Noita now. Chad, it's fucking annoying when Netflix just puts one season of something on at a time. Stop artificially, you know, inflating your show here. Let me binge all set, like, 11 seasons of Alone. Right now, there's only season 11 of Alone, and I loved it, and I want to watch more of the show, but it's not fucking available. And it's like, this is not the way to manufacture FOMO a la weekly releases of things, man. Just have it all on there. Just have it all on there. Tony in the cart was worth some belief. When it would end? Yeah, I guess this is kind of like, do I survive 55 minutes because it's the bet? Whatever. I don't know, man. It's annoying because they do that. I guess it must be like a rights thing, right? Technically, they only have the rights to one season at a time, and they, like, rotate that to, like, conserve money. That must be the actual reason. But still, fucking stop. You know what I mean? Just give me the whole damn show. Your whole premise, Netflix, the only reason we like you is because you are marginally more convenient than cable and you let us binge shit. So let me binge it. Let me consume 11 seasons of Alone, even though I have no interest in survival skills. Yes. Despicable 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all on different services. Yar, I know. I could just pirate it, but I like just sitting on my couch, and I know you'd be like, well, you can pirate it and then put it on a USB drive and plug that into your PlayStation so you can run it off of your TV. I know. But, you know, I just want to click the remote, bro. Getting on the prediction, by the way, everybody. It's like that. I feel like one of the clearest things like rights being traded around are the Harry Potter movies. It's very clear how every once in a while, you know, like it'll be like, oh, all the Harry Potter movies are moving from Peacock over to HBO now. I guess they traded those rights, you know? Because it's like they're kind of just like evergreen and people are going to be watching them fucking forever. Weird fungus pouch. Ooh. Truly despicable. Alright. See what you did there? I don't even... Is it... Oh. The banners are gonna miss the $7 you pay for a monthly sub. It's genuinely not... Like once again, the cost of the monthly sub for me, for those sites, is worth it for the convenience. And again, I know lots of y'all are going to be like, here's all the reasons it's not, but then you're going to describe stuff that's inconvenient. Okay. We have a lot of interesting crap here, man. You're actually not that great, but you are fast. You're better than this, but then I have no spitter bolts. Do I need spitter bolts, though? Like, no, right? I've never ever paid for any subscription TV service. Well, you're just cooler than me. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm a sheep. Shear me and then feed me slop, daddy. Yep. I built a synchronized video player that automatically downloads the files from my friends. Yeah, I learned computer science for fucking 8 years and then did a thing. Yep, yep, yep. Could have been a pirate sheep, but you're too cozy in your hide of wool. I am. I am. All right. Ooh. Really? Up, up, up. Come on, come on. Okay. There's a Polish The Office. Yeah, they do versions of The Office for like lots of different countries, as far as I know.
Very commonly, like, I don't know, franchised, I guess, or however you would put that. We do have some invis. We could sneak around with the invis. Man, my man. Danny Wanny. Where'd he fucking go? Dan, what the fuck? Uh-oh. This is not how I wanted this to go. Alright, just snooker him to death. Just snooker him to death. Woo. I cornered myself, but honestly, it worked out fine. Bud. Bud. Yes. Corners are good for the ricochet, right? Yeah, sometimes you want to be in a corner, right? 272. It's funny, I whine about losing runs, but then I love playing in the mines. It's so fun, dude. This is playing in the sandbox, baby. This is building the castle. To replenish our water stores. 302 is not a lot of moolah, though. Alright, here we go. Already been up that way. Yeah. Let's keep looking around. We're at 95 health. I see no reason to leave this floor yet. That is the kind of mentality that's keeping us from solving these riddles, though, isn't it, I guess? But it's also, it's the way I want to play, man. So what are you going to do? You know, potato, potato. Hello. Hello. Yep, you earned that one. All right. Balls are for sure the best for mixing sludge and water. They are definitely good at it, yeah, because they get a lot of motion, you know? You're lucky, kid. You're lucky. There's a trapped wand over there we haven't investigated. Is this just regular old BAMs? Put one of them down. Put a little BAM Margera down there right there. That fucks up the, like, tripwire, right? Oh, perfect. Don't. Yes. Bouncy baubles? This is actually a decent wand, too, by the way. 20 mana charge is, I think, about as high as this wand can get. Put your balls in the sludge. Sounds like something from a grinder profile bio. Yeah, maybe. I hope you're thinking. I'm always thinking. And yeah, I think you're gone. I'm thinking, and that thinking says you're gone. Because this can dig. It only digs up, but it digs. New Jackass? There was a new Jackass, yeah. Feels kind of sad now? I don't know. I guess I see part of that. But if it's entertaining, it's entertaining. I'm not, like, rushing out to see it. But I remember when I saw the last Jackass, I thought it was funny. You know? I'm not going to come out here and argue that it's high art, but I thought it was pretty funny. It was nice, yeah. Expected more. Gotcha. Interesting. A decent number of those guys have wholesome stories, but some don't. That one dude died. Ryan Dunn. A lot of time in the movie with old clips deleted material. Oh, that's kind of weird. Seems a little lazy. What? That one hit him. That one hit him, chat. That was actual horses with ice skates. Jokes you remember from series or previous movies? Yeah. Low shave, Sweeney Todd ass shit.
Sweeney Todd's great. As someone who throughout my life has been pretty... I've been pretty unforgiving to musicals as a genre, chat. And only in recent years have I been like, you know what, musicals are actually alright. And Sweeney Todd is one that broke through that even earlier just because Sweeney Todd's sick as fuck. It is a shroom bag, yeah. I just have nothing that I really want to shift away immediately. But if we find like polymorphine, I would do it. Sure, I can watch Knoxville take another brutal hit to the gooch, but whatever, there's YouTube now? Yeah, but I don't have a parasocial relationship with the YouTuber like I do with Johnny Knoxville after watching him get hit in the gooch for 20 years. I kind of even think of Johnny Knoxville as like a douchebag. I don't know if he's done anything wrong or whatever, but like, it feels like he would have. But generally, I have like fond memories of looking back at some of the funny Jackass stuff. And I feel like for a lot of people, it just channels some of that like just raw, stupid fun. That sometimes we lose a little bit in modern life because people are filming all the time and stuff, you know? Tried shifting to try and get more of a good thing instead of less of a bad thing? No, I haven't. That's one way to think about it. Shift Invisibilium to just make more Invisibilium all over the world, but then that would mean invisible enemies. Ow. Ow. Alright, should we just leave? I don't know if I care about the broken wand. It just doesn't feel worth dragging the broken wand's fat ass downstairs, bro. Invisibilium, I actually should try to use and go into Kush Caverns with it. You know? Garbajo. It's all crap. Wand Experimenter is healing. Shifting is semi-random unless you're seed sniping, yeah. Give me numbers, chat. What do you guys think here? I think, honestly, all three of those you could argue for. I think all three of those you could argue for. You could also argue for rerolling, so I'm curious genuinely what you guys are thinking. 1, 3, 3, 420. You got it, Nutter? None of them are what I was wanting to see right now, I'll be real. Telekinetic Kick, I kind of feel like I should get good at using it. Because it's very good, right? 6-7, thanks, Casey. Wand Experimenter's healing, though. Deegan says 4. 3 in the right mood. Three, it's fun to throw things around. Sure, let's do 3 for fun, chat. Do 3 for fun. All right, what do we actually do with our WANs, though? Hadestown is really good. I have heard that, JP. And Pro Shot in theaters. Yeah. A few of my friends are very into theater. So I've like sort of, you know... I wish I remembered the difference between Brimstone and Base Explosion. Yeah, I've seen a bunch more now, and there are plenty that I like a good bit. I struggle personally, and this is a me problem. This is a me problem, not a theater problem. I struggle with musicals where important story beats are conveyed through song, because my ass cannot handle listening to the lyrics 100% the first time that I'm hearing a song. I just can't. And it's like, I don't know why, dude. I guess if I was super actively like, you gotta do this, I could, but that's not like a fun way to consume content, you know? I just, because like my mind just like wanders. I'm thinking about like the instrumentation. I'm looking at the choreography, you know? Yada, yada. And then it's like, they said something very important and I wasn't listening, basically. Brimstone's the one that doesn't blow up the ground, right? I want to blow up the ground.
Please do not hurt me. We saved the heal, chat. Live a little. Take Giga Disc. Die a little. Brim is less damage, less mana cost. That'll probably be decent at gophering, right? It's better than, like, dynamite. Or we could go, like... Which that's like, either I hit you or the other part comes out. Which is actually probably quite good. Maybe better. I bought the explosion, but now that I'm thinking about it... You could say Por qué no los dos, but if we do Por qué no los dos... It's a much more dangerous wand. It's a much, much, much more dangerous wand. Is that bad, though? If it's our digging wand slash big boom wand? And then we just do, like... this as our regular shooty wand? I think that's actually okay. Take one of these for the road. But don't use it yet. Now grab your heal. For me, Rabu. After hundreds of thousands of hours, you can still learn new tricks. Had a fun Gigadisc use the other day, which is not spoilers. You can make anything useful. It's true. Gigadisc digs. Gigadisc digs, which is good. Do not get me wrong. Also, we just don't get out of here, chat. We gotta just collapse. Can I take you for the ride? Yeah. Oh, really? I perfectly hit it. Pretty fun, actually, chat. I shouldn't become addicted to that power, but I will. Anyways. Alright, let's try to actually use telekinetic kick this time. I know how it works. Actively use it. It's powerful. Like that. Really? It's not that efficient for digging, though, because of mana. Not that efficient because of digging for mana, but it does work. Actually, not that inefficient. We've had way slower digging. Just remember to switch to one if you think they're going to get close to you. Only use one to at range. Alright, up and out of here. Try to go through the rock back up into the coal. It's softer. Here we go. Not bad, chat. Stay calm. Good. Lesson learned. Yeah, it does seem like the telekinetic kick kind of throws with the force. Ooh! It kind of throws with the force of dude out of the fucking box. Did you telekinetically kick a C-mine IRL? Probably rather than physically kick it, for sure, right?
Lumi right out of the gate that's just functioning. That's huge. That was sick. Weave the fuck out of that fight. Stats are good. It's worth carrying around for now. I'm not sure if it's actually going to be worth holding on to long term, but it's worth carrying around for now. For sure. Ooh! You can use telekinetic kick to grab gold, dog. Oh, I did it! I did the bad thing! That's sick. You knew this before? Yeah, and come on. This ain't your first rodeo. You know I forget everything. This will surely not increase your damage from greed. One thing I think Noita's particularly bad at in terms of learning is because Noita... I knew you forget about everything, but I forgot about it. Yeah, and I know you smoke too much pot, too. Don't you look me in the jellies like they aren't red as the devil's dick. What was I going to say? One of the things that makes Noita the hardest to learn is you might see something and then literally not see it again for like 200 hours. You know? I never take this perk, so like I've forgotten, you know? Careful. Ooh. You went almost a year without a smoke? That's something? Hey, good for you, Yan. I was just saying earlier, I gotta take a tea break, honestly. It's time. It's time. But it's hard. See that chest over there on the left side? Bountiful chest. Can't grab the chest because it's a mimic. How does... Actual backseat question, because I don't want to test it. Actual backseat question. How does telekinetic kick interact with Tanner Kiwi? How does telekinetic kick interact with Tanner Kiwi? Does it still trigger? Does it still trigger? Trigger the earthquakes, I mean? I would think yes. I would think yes. Never thought about that. It quakes. I'm not dumb enough to kick with Tanner Kiwi. It probably quakes still. What's up, G? Glad you made it home. Go test. Oh, yeah, and I hope you're doing okay, buddy. I'm sorry to hear you going through it, man. Oh, every time I see a green drink, I think I might finally be seeing Healthium again. I know that's like a pipe dream, and it's like the rarest material in the game. But I saw it once, and I'm convinced. I'm convinced that we're going to get lucky enough one more time. Not actually called Healthium, but there was something that was like a green beverage that was like... It had some Healy sound to it. Why have a concoction? I genuinely don't know. Aw, Yan, I'm sorry, buddy. That's tough, dude. Genuinely, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I'm sorry you're going through it. There's no easy way to deal with stuff like that. I feel for you, buddy. I'm sorry. Gonna live together for the next few months? Yeah, that makes it even worse. It's just awkward and... Oh! Sorry, I gotta dial. Save me. I keep thinking that that's my Lumi chat. That's why, because 2 I usually have as Lumi. We switched to 2 intentionally. To throw that wand away. No, it's good. You guys always want me to use explosions. Now I'm using explosions and you're all throw that wand away. You're on 1 HP? Yeah, look what that wand just did for me, Beef. Let's go! Easy. Ooh, imagine if that vine did 1 damage and killed me. Alright, trigger, we had the spread. Always cast short range homing. Always cast homing. Insane. Insane. Iron Stomach. Homing. I like Iron Stomach, but like right now, this early, I don't even have a use for it, man. It is good. It is good, but it also means no shifting. It also means no shifting, and I'm carrying around fungal cum. Shit. I'm definitely buying this wand. Fuck you, Cluster Bolt. You're a kill yourself spell. Homing in, homing for the perk. Clear up some slots. Take that one there. Now that wand's pretty good. You do worse than homing, really? Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, this also, we have that right here. This is always cast homing. So, like, this is always cast homing rock. That's a big deal, you know? A few shifts in the Holy Mountain before taking Iron Stomach. What do you guys think, chat? Give me your numbers. Give me numbers. What are you thinking? Two or 4? You think 3? I really don't like homing because there are some spells like, what if I get a black hole later? I don't want that. I don't want a black hole to home to somebody. I don't want a telebolt to home to somebody. Is this a long or short run? I want to go long. I want to go long because then I can check out more riddles. I intend to shift out with 5, meaning just leave it alone for right now. Practically married to Lumi, it does the same thing. Yeah, Lumi's great. If you want to go long, probably 2, I guess. And then we drop this for sure, right? We could shift, but I've got nothing I really want to shift with. Unless I could shift Invisibilium in the case that maybe Invisibilium becomes Poly. Or Poly becomes Invisibilium. Hey, welcome back, Mira. Alright, take this. Take Iron Stomach. It's smart. It's smart. It's good in a lot of ways. Good in a lot of ways. Now, for you... Your random shifts for fun, I guess. Yeah, it's now too late, but you're right. I could have. Got like a trillion of these. This is our homing one. I feel like this spell would be good with homing. You know?
You still shift? I do not think so. I'm pretty sure with Iron Stomach you cannot shift. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Maybe it's Vampirism you can't shift? I could be mixing them up. Face scan 480p, let's go. Yeah, here, I'll just try it for the doubters. I need more than this. I was putting it back into the pouch. I realized. I will block my puke from overflowing. All right, now we chill for a second. Ominous liquid echoing and shifting in colors. Oh, nice. Great. Oh, great. Awesome. So glad we did that. Y'all are always like, let's shift. Then this is what happens. Go again. Oh, wait, no, you can't. You need to wait 5 minutes. What was transformed? I don't know. Not vomit. You just drop a little bit of whatever was transformed whenever you shift something, I think. Okay. Think here. What do I actually want to do? Do this. We're gonna make you home. That's probably gonna be pretty good, chat. Yep. I think that's gonna be pretty good, man. Genuinely. We could speed it up a little bit with Lumi. But then we run out of mana. Fills back up pretty quick, though. How does it fire when it's out of mana? Not even that bad. It's literally always cast homing. Yeah, it's literally always cast homing. Vomit, which would imply all poisonous vomit? No, because there's still regular vomit here. That's what I'm saying. This one seems sweet. Always cast homing seems awesome. Five mana. For variety. And then... give me a Lumi Wand. That's good, man. Don't need to be no better than that. It can be, though. It can be. Thought I saw it transform. Yeah, no worries. More always, but you're right about long runs. Yeah, I don't want always cast home. I don't want homing as a perk. It's just annoying. I don't know if 400 is worth it for one of you guys. I mean, you are 275 mana charge. But, like... that's fine. I don't need it. I think Steve should be insanely easy with telekinetic kick, by the way, right?
Yes, sir. A wump. Hell, diminution. Oh, because it's bone, dust, and vomit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one of the only, like, alchemical combinations I remember. I would have been in a tough spot if that didn't work, to be fair. That wasn't the safest science we've ever done around here. But I was pretty sure, man. I was pretty sure that was gonna work fine. Chat, that movement was pretty good there. That movement was pretty good there. All right, hey, pal. Yeet. Actually didn't need to yeet that quite yet. I need to kill 2 more. Really? Really? That arc was crazy. Keep the fungus for more shifts. Yeah, it's scary though. The first one was very bad. Bro! Dude, it's not my day. Dude, it's not my day. What was the shift? Never mind. All right, we roll it back. Pay the doubters. Hey, Seed, I'm sorry. I'm past it. Pay the doubters. Crystal? Oh, we can do a long start with Crystal. Cheese and rice. Walmart start? Yeah, maybe we finally will, Deegan. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's finally time we do the Walmart start. Or actually, I could just restart my run to get a better start. Let's do end of episode Mira, because I'm going to try to wrap. I'm going to convince myself that I'm going to try to wrap close to 10. I don't like Crystal for digging. Restart me. I don't care. We're restarting now, chat. This is the start of a new era. No. What's up, Anubis? Hey, there was a chest there. Seeds coming? Yeah. No, I'm the worst. All right, new game. Come on, man. They're punishing me? They're punishing me for it? I think part of the reason I felt disconnect from the community is not being able to gamble. Well, you're the one stopping yourself from gambling, right? Because you wanted to see how long it takes to earn up to a request. You don't have to not gamble. It's giving us bad juju. It is. We're being punished for it, chat. We're being punished right now. All right. Mud. Mud will do. Mud will have to do, chat. I guess I could even go get Paha Silma first now. You can't quit. I don't know why I feel the need to earn it. Yeah, and if you want to, hey, you do you, you know, just... Obviously, as the streamer, I don't want it to negatively affect your experience on the stream. Maybe I should just go for Paha Silma first. A gross tainted game now? How could you? I knew I would get judged. I would never, yeah. 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 Never know which one of those had Circle of Vigor in the first HMer shop on the way to do it. That's true. I was pure for 400 hours, and now here I am, chat. You're rubbing my face in the stinky turd I just laid on the side of the road. I also, if we do it in this order, I might have to come back later. So yeah, get me out of here. Because I'm gonna come back this way later when I have Tanner Kiwi and a tablet. Although it's easier to go to Wand Mart if we get the thing first. So no, do a Wand Mart start. I was thinking coming back for the music notes and stuff. One of them a fairly easy redacted too. I even commented on in the Discord spoiler. Damn. I sussed it out. I just had to think for a second. Aren't the wand isn't that great by comparison? Yeah. Part involves grabbing 2 wands, getting the heck out of there. Fewer if it's dangerous. Well, isn't it always dangerous? Deegan, you know my greed's not going to allow us to just leave. You know this, Deegan. Someone needs to put a single point on doubt. How come? So it's 9,000. Oh, so it's over 9,000. Like, why? All right. Yeah, if I could find a single good Wand Mart wand, that's pretty sweet. Just don't discount the Deegan start if you die being greedy. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that, buddy. You're in the Game of Thrones now. You win or you die. Fuck my tits. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Well fought battle. All right. Expression, yeah. Pretty confident in this doubt. Fuck you, Gazy. How you feeling now? Yeah, that's right. Silent. Were we but still confident? God fucking damn it. I forgot you were going to Wand Mart. Can I unbelieve? No, I mean, maybe we don't go to Wand Mart now. What's our opinion on doubters distracting you at key moments? I think they lack the mental fortitude to coordinate such an attack. I really do. The doubters are weak of spirit and of mind and of body and of sexual libido. I don't know if there's another kind of libido. All right, now we're ready to rock. Huge. I have Minecraft libido. Easily the worst single line Tinder bio of all time. Where we get him the entire time. That ain't gonna work, huh? Absorb the essence of rock. That's right, baby. God, I do not know if this is going to work.
Never mind. Baby. You know what we do while we're here, chat, too, because it's smart? Get some free money. We have another tablet right over there. The libido or sex drive from Latin. Libido, lust, desire, refers to psychological energy that, in common parlance, encompasses all forms of sexual desire, but is sometimes also regarded as the driving force behind other needs, such as a mother's love for her infant. Bro, you're not going to talk about my mother's libido when she, like, you know, wanted to make sure that the bullies weren't mean to me at school, dog. In common parlance, not just outright parlance. That would be wild. Don't forget about fall damage. All right, chat, we're on the move. And I got some smart money. I got some smart money, chat. Oh, shit, I have no way to get into the thing. Wait, Pa Soma might be able to get into the thing. Your mom had so much libido when you were stuck in that radiator naked at the bottom of the stairs? Kind of, actually, yeah. This is a weird... This is not a good start, chat. I want to be clear. This is a bad way to start a Noita run. But I guess we gotta work with what we got, right? Very scuffed, yeah? We're going, though. We're on the way. I had Mama Crunch asking what's menopause. My mom, a while back... like years and years ago now, my stepdad, as a favor, asked my brother and I to go pick up something for my mom at the store, and what it was a book about menopause, and she got so fucking mad at him. She was like, I asked you to get a book on menopause for me, and you sent my sons to go get it? Which, to be fair, fucking valid. Some of that shit, I feel like your dad or stepdad or whatever fucking up and doing something stupid and getting yelled at by your mom, that's like a good life lesson, you know, of like, don't do that in a relationship. If a woman asks you to go get a book on menopause, do not pass the buck to the children. Yep. I have a lot of life lessons then. They're good. Got from completing my latest web, a bunch of strong, stretchy, and comfy rope to make a net to sit on. Nice. Hopefully some people use it, Blue. All right. We're just walking around, baby. Christmas tree. Leah and I have a fake Christmas tree, actually. That's one thing I don't even remember who we got it from, but one of our family members just gave us, like, a fake Christmas tree. Seems like it from what I gather. Let's go. You don't make those mistakes, then how will your children learn? That's true. That's why you gotta send your kids to fucking public school, so they interact with, you know, degenerates. Skips generations. I think at the end of the day, none of us are gonna end up being perfect. Yeah, I am. It's weird. Like some people might have been like homeschooled, for instance, and I'm genuinely not trying to say like homeschooling is always bad or anything like that. But to me, it does seem like you're playing life on hard mode a little bit, right? Like, yes, I hated school, but simultaneously, I think it was good for me to have to be around lots of other kids all the time and, you know, all the stuff that comes around with that. I pretty firmly believe that was good. We're on medium mode, yeah.
It's like you do build up skills, and there are things that happen at school outside of the, you know, the supervision of teachers and your parents and stuff that it's like, it's important to have both good and bad experiences there. Hey, we'll catch you later, Eve. We'll get some good sleep, buddy. Hopefully your luck will shine for my absence. Yes. The snap due to people sitting on it. The stronger stuff is a bit looser, so I went through another round. It already feels a lot stronger. Nice. And this is such a funny thing because it's like, I'm not saying that I endorse bullying. We were talking about this the other day with bullying, where it's like, I don't think bullying's good. But like, there is a certain amount of like, you need to learn at a young age that life sucks because otherwise you're not going to be able to handle adulthood. I don't think bullying is good, but... You need to learn to problem solve. Nobody's bullying your kid to slap in the face. Yeah, if your kid's not getting bullied, it's your responsibility as a parent to put out cigarettes on their arm. You know what I mean? As a good parent, yeah. Yeah, we can do so much good in the world. We have so much that we can do to advance society. And so much we can do to line the pockets of the oligarchs, but we can't just make cigarettes that are safe. The hell, brother? Why can't you just let me smoke in peace? Why can't you give me, like, magic lungs that don't die from cigarettes? You know what I mean? Why can't you let me enjoy one fucking thing besides free porn? You know? Get bullied by your parents as a joke. My friend once yapped about how shame is a useful social strategy through evolution. It is. Shame is one of those things that we're like, we want to avoid it, but like ultimately fear of being shamed for doing something shameful can be good. You know what I mean? Like in a way, as a society, we very highly shame murder. We systematically shame it even. But generally, we just shame it, and that's an accepted shame. If somebody's a murderer, you're like, shame on you. You know, unless it's at war, and that's we don't even need to. But you know, so sometimes we make those lines. That just vapes, and that makes you lose all aura. I vaped a lot for a long time too, Beefy. Don't worry. That is what I say to murderers. A vape that is shaped like a cigarette that is smoke scented. That's kind of how vapes started. They were all like cigarette shaped at the beginning, and they were just like disposables, like the blue electronic cigarettes. Anybody remember blue electronic cigarettes? What am I say? Shame on you. All right, this is slow business, but you know what? Actually, do I need all these bombs? Uh-oh. Picking up a tablet, we grab it in a nice purple dress like a basically wabbit. Dag nabbit can flab it, watching Angry Beavers with Norb and Daggett. Fully agree here, shame is something you need to learn. I've met some people that never learned the lesson, and they were the most insufferable people talking over people, blatantly ignore others, completely changing the subject despite nothing serious going on. Yeah, it's like you need to learn some of those social norms by just spending a bunch of time around people, and it is easier to learn stuff as a little baby. The older we get, the harder it is to learn. Because our brains get bad because of alcohol and life. Youngins these days have no shame. Some of it's not their fault, Beefy. I heavily subscribe to the whole thing of I think the fear of your life always being recorded has killed a lot of youthful fun. Which is another complicated thing. Because it also means that kids are by and large safer. You know? Some of that fun, I mean, means that fewer kids every year are like dying drunk driving or like getting lost in the woods after drinking at a party. You know? So... it's one of those things where it's like not super easily quantifiable. But I think the fact that everyone's scared that everything they're going to do is going to get recorded and could get posted on the internet means that like a lot of younger kids just go out and do stupid shit less. And I think going out and doing stupid shit is kind of important. Even if it does run a risk of negative consequences. I obviously don't have the answers. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. Little vape started. That's how they were popularized and mainstream. That's fair. I guess box vapes were probably around first. Bubble pipes are far superior to both cigarettes and vapes. Ooh. I smoked a box vape for a long time. Long until when I was like looking like a douchebag for doing it. Bitch. Woo! Attention these days become valuable. If there's attention on you, that means there's value, even if shape. I literally didn't even touch it. I literally didn't even touch it. Like, it just dropped and it interacted with something. It interacted with something that made it trigger. I literally didn't even touch it. Yeah, like when it got stuck. Yeah, it just like, it got stuck and so it earthquaked. It like clipped into the ground and so it earthquaked and killed me. All right, chat. You know what? Pay the doubters. I think we just end. I think we just end. I think Noita does not want me here today. I think Noita does not want me here today, dog. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying. I want to get to some of these riddles. I want to get to some of these riddles. But like, what the... That was crazy. Because, like, yes, I should have, like, picked it up immediately or whatever, but, like, that was Noita, dude. That was Noita right there. You know what I mean? That was like, come on. Oh. Fucks it sounds. Sometimes those lessons are more learned by the people around the idiot. Knew a kid that cracked his skull by going off a shitty ramp on his bike. We all know that day that one loose screw committed 2K a year. Visit. That's true. It's also tough to stay in the groove once a week. It is. It is. Yeah, it's true. But, you know, we got a lot of stuff we got to play, Deegan. We got a lot of stuff we got to play. I got to finish Mina if we're to get to Binding of Isaac, you know? But yeah, we learned some stuff still. We still did the skull thing. Somehow Noita knows we're trying to impart some riddle knowledge. Yeah, because I really haven't gotten to fucking test the theories, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe at some point we'll do another Noita week or something. Who knows? Maybe I'll... The thing that's tough about Noita is I don't feel I can casually play it, right? It needs to be scheduled. It can't be like, sometimes we'll do a Noita run at the start of stream. You know? That's the thing that makes it tough. But hey, either way, it was still a lot of fun playing the game. A lot of fun hanging out. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. We'll end there for the night. If you did, and you're here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Start a stream 3 days later, same run, yeah. Okay, let's end there for the night. We're just gonna call it, man. Noita doesn't want me here. Noita doesn't fucking want me here tonight. We're at 7.5 hours anyways. We're close enough to 8. Give me a little more time to draw tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. I don't know what I want to draw tonight. I'm starting to run out of, like, subjects, like, classic tattoo subjects in my head. Hey, thanks for the clip, Blue. Yeah, we can start Arcane Season 2, Leah. Make some dinner. Maybe some buffalo chicken. Maybe some pizza rolls. I don't know. But yeah, let's end stream over on the YouTube side. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I hope y'all had a fun time. Thanks for being here. We'll be back tomorrow playing some Mortal Shell 2. And we'll be playing some Meat of the Hollowers. Hopefully we'll see you then. See you later. Bye. And for y'all on Twitch, let's raid.